What is going on, YouTube? What is going on, Raver family? We are live streaming to Facebook, YouTube, and Periscope, so welcome on board. We are here with Miss Carmela Raver, my lovely wife.
Aw.
Finally got her
Hello.
to come up here. I am going to be posting a link, and anybody can click on that link and jump up here for a second and talk. What's going on, Uncontrollable? So I am posting the link, and we're good. And by the way, Carmela, if you look at your live comments, you'll see people talking to you.
I don't know if you can hear me, but my phone
We
just
can
went
hear
off.
you.
So I'm
We can
probably
hear
going to
you.
have to come out and come back in.
No, we can hear you. You're good. Totally good. There we go. Just posted the link for people to jump up here. But yeah, you guys have no idea how. I guess she just didn't hear me. She will be back.
Where'd she go?
Yeah, there she is. Can you hear us, Carmela? Hello? This is why I hate
No.
iPhones with a passion.
Oh my goodness.
You already hated
Listen,
on me last
you don't have to
time.
leave just because your phone goes off every time.
No, I can hear her.
Okay?
I know you're cutting out really bad. And then out of nowhere, it just went off.
Can you guys hear each other?
Yeah, I can hear her.
All right.
I can't
This is
hear.
why
I can only hear you, Jeremiah.
See, your iPhone, this is why I hate iPhones. iPhones have a problem with that on here. Rob C, why do you support Raging Scorpion? I support whoever I want, and if you don't like it, I'm going to have the mods boot you. Okay? We're not here to cause problems. You support who you want. I support who I want. If you have a problem with it, find your way out, or the mods will help you. What's going on, Jill? Black Matter, Heather. But yeah, the link is posted for whoever wants to jump up here. Yes, Carmela is here as well. Absolutely. We have 174 people in here.
This is my first time, so I'm like trying to figure everything out, going in the back room and comments. It's kind of cool.
You get used to it.
Yeah.
It took me a little time to get her on here. We got Megan back.
I know why it wasn't working.
Is it just me, or is Megan's service not the greatest?
Yeah, the service is cutting out.
Yeah.
It is?
But no. Now it's good.
I don't know why it does that. That's
It's
so
an
weird.
iPhone. It's an
No.
iPhone.
See, now I can hear you and not him.
Oh, wow.
That's
funny.
so funny.
I wonder what's going on.
I don't know.
See, well,
all I know is I
tell you what.
exited out of Facebook and came back on here, and now I can hear you and not him.
I will tell you what's going on. A lot of people with iPhones have a problem. No, this is actually the God's honest truth. A lot of people have problems on iPhones on here. So I don't know what to do. iPhones are not awesome when it comes to this, Heather. As you can see, people are having problems, and anybody that comes up with an iPhone, a lot of people have problems. But Carmela, people, do you see the chat?
Yeah, how do you get it to where you can like see you and then the chat at the same time? Is that possible, or is it just?
Nope.
Well, that sucks. We have 213 people in here.
People are talking to you. People say they want to see your face for a second.
Hi guys. Now I'm seeing all your messages. Hello everyone. Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah. You guys have no clue how long I tried to get her to come on here with me. Many times. Are they bringing the show back? All I can say is keep watching. We're hoping to come back. Vancouver, Washington, what's going on, Emily? Nancy, where are you at? No, right now we are in Sarasota, Florida. We are down here for a couple weeks. We are enjoying our laid back time, just relaxing.
Oh, I think it's better now. I'm using my headset.
Virginia Beach.
Oh no. That sucks.
I can
you hear me
both of you.
now?
Yep.
Good.
Awesome. That's good.
I'm telling you, everybody who comes up with an iPhone on this app has problems. That is actually the God's honest truth.
Yeah, if I would buy my own, I'd probably be fine, but my mom pays for everything right now, for the time being, so.
Chris Allen plans to come back through Beaver County. You know what, Beaver County, I would love to come back there for a visit at some point. It's been forever. Heather, or no, that was Jill. Geez, chat's going very fast. We have 241 people in here.
Wow, that's so
cool. We have Kyle in the back.
Hey, what's going on? I'm a big fan of your show, man.
What's going on, Kyle?
Not too bad. How are you? Finally, good to meet you. Are you going to be on TV anytime soon?
What was that?
Are you going to be on TV anytime soon?
We're hoping to. TLC is the one with the final say, so we're hoping to come back. But
so no filming right now going on?
No, not right now.
Are you up in Washington State still?
We're still living there, yes, but right now we're in Sarasota, Florida, just relaxing.
Oh, nice. I'm in Portland, Oregon.
Oh, so yeah, you're not that far.
Close.
Oh no, I go up to Washington a lot.
Yeah.
And I don't have an iPhone. I'm not having problems there. See?
Exactly.
In the beginning, it was cutting out though.
Well, yeah, but it's not like iPhones have problems hearing everybody when they get up on panel.
There's certain things that iPhones can do that your Android
I heard a lot on
iPhones.
What's
up, Jeremiah? What's up, Jeremiah?
What's going on, Marco?
How are you?
Doing very good. How about yourself?
We're still getting clients paid.
All right, have a good one, Jeremiah.
All right, thanks for coming, Kyle.
Yeah.
Still right there for you.
If you've never experienced a fresh, authentic, made from scratch Italian meal from
Anybody hear me here?
now is the perfect time. And if you've
Your TV is louder than you are.
due to the extension of the stay of
Hang on. I think I get because I have the StreamYard up and I have the on YouTube. Okay.
and pick up curbside every day.
I think I got it going twice a day. Can everybody hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, sorry about that, guys. Hey, Jeremiah, how you been?
After Nixon, there are two types of people.
I've been pretty good.
Oh, good.
Other than,
You only have one chance.
go
You
ahead.
got the, hang on a second here. I'm getting like a delay.
That's the Bernstein advantage.
7 Action News is sponsored by Tryon Solutions.
Try on solution.
2 men accused in the shooting of a Monroe police officer faced a judge today.
So you see, you got your the wife on today, Carmela.
Yep.
I do.
Oh, how are you?
I do. Yep.
Yeah, I think the last time we had talked, she didn't want to get online or something like that.
Yep. Yeah, I've had to talk to her for a while to get her on here.
Well, obviously it's just a picture, so there's no video.
2 people were killed this afternoon in a violent
Yeah,
crash
this is
in Brandon
just a picture
Township.
for right now.
It happened on
Oh, you go.
M15, which is Ortonville Road, and Seymour Lake.
How's everybody hanging in there as far as this all COVID stuff?
pickup truck collided.
It's annoying.
We're doing good.
Yeah.
Yeah, isn't it?
Lots of anxiety.
Yeah. What's the topic today, Jeremiah?
Oh, we talk about everything.
Yeah, I had missed the last one about the adoption thing.
So I don't know if you're seeing the chat, but we'll put one up here.
We have that story next.
The TV or something is blaring.
About the well-being of our Wildside family.
You can hear my TV set?
Howdy.
Yeah.
Yeah, your TV. The TV is louder than you are.
Actually, my wife just lowered it just now. Sorry about that, guys.
Nope, you're good. You're good. What's going on, Ron?
How
That's
much
a good
are you?
rockin' wife you got.
Huh?
How are you?
Oh, I'm doing fine and dandy.
It's
It's
good.
about time you come up on my panel.
Aw.
What is that? Is that you using a filter?
That's Snapcam.
Yep.
Oh, fancy.
Yeah, I mean, how do you get that?
I'm not cool enough.
Hiding his
that.
image.
So, Jeremiah, I just caught maybe a tail end about you about another TLC show or something.
No. Somebody asked for coming back, and I said, I don't know. We're hoping to come back, but TLC has the final say. Like, all I can say is keep watching because, you know.
Another Breaking Amish or something totally different?
Well, we don't even know.
Keeping up with the
I'm just
Amish.
saying, like, we're hoping to come back.
I love that. Keeping up with the Amish.
Lori, I see you. Lori, I see you in the background. I'll bring you up here in a second. Oh, there we go. We lost somebody.
Yeah. Hey guys,
Lori is in the show. What's going on, Lori?
What's everybody talking about today?
Can you hear us, Lori?
I guess maybe not. But hey guys, I wanted to just say hi to everybody. Jeremiah, good seeing you again. Good talking. I got to go run out and pick up some lottery numbers.
Don't forget me.
Go get some.
Yeah.
Good luck.
All right, guys. Yeah, we'll do. Thanks a lot.
Bye.
Good to see you guys.
Sounds good.
All right.
Yep. See ya. Later. What's going on, Christy and Lori? Can you guys hear us?
Yep, we're all good. Can you hear me?
That was. Yep, I can hear you. That's Christy, right?
Yep.
Okay, Lori, can you hear us? I don't think Lori has good service or something.
I think it's frozen.
Must be an iPhone.
I think. I'm telling you, iPhones have. Hey, Ron, you do a lot of panels. Do iPhones not have a lot of problems on here?
Yeah, Gina's got an iPhone. She can't do anything.
You have to exit out of Facebook
Exactly.
and use your headphones.
Yes, headphones is the best way to go. Otherwise, it doesn't work every time if you don't. Here's a question for every single one.
It was slowing down, and then we just opened up everything a couple of days ago. Now everyone's walking around with nothing, and now they say the numbers are going back up here. That's all I know.
Yep.
Well, you can't
Okay,
believe
so
everything on
I'm
the
gonna
media.
answer a question.
Fake news.
I'm going to answer a question that Shannon said. Shannon said, Jeremiah, where is your wife? You should try and get her on sometime with you. If you look top center, you will see my wife right there. That's her.
Hey.
She is in here.
Let's see. Wait. Oh, yeah.
What is Rob C saying? Why am I so confrontational? Why are you so worried about who I support? If I want to support Raging Scorpion, who's actually, Raging Scorpion, he's a good friend of mine. So why does it matter if I support him? You're out there supporting people I don't support. I'm not
They're
coming
just
at you, so please
acting
respect.
like a high schooler.
So please respect my opinions. Mary Schmucker is in the chat. Mary, you have to come up here.
Mary had a little lamb. I'm kidding. But yeah, we all want to see her.
Jen in the background.
Hi, guys.
What's going on, Jen?
Hi, from the UK.
Is everybody having problems with their internet service, or is it my connection?
Maybe it's your connection. Maybe it's not the iPhone. I'm
No,
sorry.
iPhone's
I'm going to keep joking about that now. I
Can
can
you hear
hear
us,
you
Jen?
just fine.
I can hear everyone. Can you hear me?
Mine's
Did I
really
ask
choppy.
you?
Hey, you guys.
Carmela, yours is very choppy.
Yes.
Just make sure you're in good service there. Whoa, 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 whoa! Hang on. I'm gonna say this. Okay, let me address this.
Who the heck is Rob, and why is he such a negative antsy pants?
Rob C, that is very ignorant to throw blanket statements about who I support. Well, you came in here coming at me about who I support. So I'm going to give you one more chance, and then the mods are going to boot you if you
I
don't
act
stop.
like a stone schoolgirl for your information. I'm 25 years old, and I'm a grown adult. So shut the fuck up. Thank you. Don't mess with the ginger.
Oh God! Do you watch the Angry Ginger?
What? No.
Do you
But
watch
I've seen South
You know who
Park,
the-
that Ginger Nation episode.
No. So there's a guy. He used to go by the Angry Ginger, by the name Angry Ginger. Then he got his own TV show because of his ranting and raving on YouTube. Now he goes by the name of Copper Cab. So if you want to watch him, look him up.
All right.
He's pretty cool.
I'll remember that.
But how you doing, Jen?
I'm good, thank you. How are you guys?
Doing fine, Dandy. Where's that accent from?
I am in South Yorkshire in the UK.
That is
Nice.
disturbing. 15 years,
Why?
you're gonna love hearing schoolgirl thing.
Oh,
That's very disturbing. Yeah. Keep with your fantasies, buddy, but not on here. Go elsewhere.
We lost somebody.
Hopefully it's that prick.
Carmela, you said, okay, you don't have to, I mean, if you want to try that, you can try it. I'm reading the private chat there. Ron jumped off. You'd want to head south to the Everglades. But anyhow, we have 340 people on here, and Carmela is coming back in.
Yeah,
and we lost somebody else. Trump said, "How you doing, Carmela? Can you hear us all?"
Oh, she's on video.
Can you hear us, Carmela?
I don't know. It's like cutting in and out.
I can hear.
So weird.
You have video on. You have video on. We can't. Oh, there you go. Megan.
Okay, that's way better.
Megan,
It
somebody
was so
is.
choppy, I could not hear anything.
Carmela is right here. So on the YouTube side, I have mods. Don't even ask me to whack them if you think they should be whacked. Whack them. Done. Block them.
This reminds me of Tiny Chat back in the days.
Did we just lose somebody?
I guess.
Yeah.
It's just 3 of us now.
When I left, there was like, what, 6? Now
Yeah.
there's 3. What happened?
I don't know.
Jill, you see 90 people on the Facebook side. We are streaming to Facebook, Periscope, and YouTube.
Someone just called me sexy. Better swallow your roll. My boyfriend wouldn't be too happy.
And we have Ashley in the room. And we lost Ashley. Lori's coming back in. Can you hear us, Lori? Nola, you're a mod, so, you know. Can you hear us, Lori? I heard you a little bit.
Delete Megan. How about we delete Carrie? How about that one?
Who said that? Karen said, when is Return to Amish coming back? Not sure. Hopefully soon. Just keep watching. Michael said, Jeremiah is sexy.
Oh my God.
What's going on, Jason Goddett? How's Canada doing? But no, we do have a link for anybody to join if you guys want to jump up. Jason, why don't you get your behind up here?
Why'd that person get kicked out for?
Yeah,
Which one?
I don't know. Poor person said, so I got kicked out. Ashley.
It wasn't me.
Oh, it wasn't. I don't know.
She can try to come back in. Nola D, why don't you jump up here? Let us know what's going on. How's Sabrina doing? Honestly, I'm not too sure. I don't know if Carmela can answer that question or not. I don't know who all she talks to. Do what? What was that, Carmela?
Someone said, how is Sabrina doing? Do you guys still talk to her?
I don't.
You don't?
No.
Why? Isn't she like 100% better? That's what it seems like.
And
is she still
Nola D
in
the
my
house.
state, or is she? She's probably still in PA, isn't she?
I think she's in Florida. I'm not sure.
Oh, why y'all like freaking abandon us, man?
What's going on, Chuck? Can you hear us? How you doing?
Good. How you doing?
Oh, I can't complain. Just enjoying life, enjoying the sunshine.
Yeah, if I was down there, I'd
What's
be a
going on?
lobster.
Come on.
What's going on, Debbie and Noli?
I look awful on camera.
We lost Chuck.
I'm good, Jeremiah. I'm good. It's been a long day.
Long day.
Yeah, that in Minnesota really was energy draining.
How about yourself, Debbie?
That murder in Minnesota really drained me today.
I'm sorry.
Hi, puppers.
He got down, ran away.
Do you want outside?
Yes, Amanda. This is just a community video chat. We have my wife up here.
Come here.
For the first time ever. Can you hear us, Carmela?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's very choppy and delayed.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, well, it's not delayed. Don't look on the. Are you on YouTube watching? Because if you're on YouTube watching, close that.
Yes, I'm in PA too, Center County.
London, Ontario, Canada.
Ontario, Canada. And then we have Noli.
Can you talk to Justin Bieber for me?
Oh my.
What? Come on. I had tickets to his concert. First time he was coming to the Bryce Jordan Center, and I didn't get to see him.
He was born half an hour from me.
No.
Black Matter,
Yep.
what's going on? I'm sorry.
He is gorgeous.
Black
I
Matter.
wish I could see.
Hang on, Black Matter. We are trying to respond to everybody. What you need to understand, you can only see the YouTube chat up here. We are seeing the Facebook, YouTube, and Periscope chat. So it's a lot. It's going way faster up here than what it is on the YouTube side. So I apologize that we're not seeing everything. At one point here, we had 300 some people in here. So just because it's not that many people on YouTube, it's not like up here. The chat is going a lot faster. So I apologize that we're not responding to everything.
There's only 87 people
But,
here, so people who are clogging up the other feeds should pop over. Hey, there's Jason.
If you guys said hi to me, I just want to say
Carmella.
hi to y'all.
Coors Light.
I'm like trying to get used to this. This whole chat thing is going real fast. So I'm reading the comments now, and I'm like, whoa, I missed a lot.
Carmella, I kind of figured that's what was going on.
What's going on,
I
Jason?
talked to you earlier from chat
Relax,
on YouTube side. You're supposed to come down here.
But yeah, we had 300 some people in here a little bit ago.
See, now you still got a couple hundred in here. That's cool.
Yep.
Everybody's doing good, I hope.
Do you have more people or more comments on YouTube than Facebook? I would say Facebook is way more. Facebook, there's way more comments coming in.
That's
Noli, nice to see
Outside.
you here.
Nice to see you, darling.
Oh, we have Two Speed Monkey in the house. What's going on, Two Speed? I see you there in the chat. How's Mary doing? Mary?
Get up here.
A little bit ago. I'm not sure if she's still in the chat or not. All right, Jill. Thanks for coming in. Are you and Carmella ever going to live together again? We live together. We've been together, living together for a long time.
They have Ace right now. Are you sure?
So what is it? So somebody said, what is the point to all this? No topic, no conversation. Just for your information, you probably don't. I don't recognize your name. Okay, so you probably don't have no clue. But the people that are commenting on the Facebook side, they are fans of our TV show. So this is more or less just to keep up with them, to allow them a chance to come in and talk. So if it doesn't make sense, then I apologize. That just means the video is probably not for you.
And move on.
Hey, Jeremiah, how is Rebecca?
She's doing fine at Andy. They moved to Kentucky.
What are you having for supper today?
Who did you ask?
How's the rest of them, the Yoders?
I went fishing all day.
No, Nikki.
Fishing is
Nikki,
the best.
Trout fish for supper.
Woo! Trout is the best.
It was a good
Carmella, whether it's chopped or not, you're fine. Just try to find a different spot or something. No, you're good. What was that Rizzler Girl 420? Mary was on the. I'm not even sure which site she was on. On which app she was on.
I miss Mary.
I know, trust me. I wish she would come up here. But no, Carmella is here in Florida. She's
Maybe
upstairs in the hotel room.
Oh, good, Noli. No worries. You're too loved, Noli.
So-
Don't worry.
Carmella is upstairs in the hotel room, and I am downstairs in the office area, or whatever you want to call it. Ron,
You want me to go get him?
I will bring you up here in a second, Ron.
It's all right.
You can
Is
sit
that
down
cool?
and play with him if you want to.
Brother.
If you want him, you're fine.
Yeah. Nope. When you guys go to the house, he always comes up. So don't worry about it.
Oh shit! Oh, we lost
He was
someone.
playing with the dogs. Look at him.
Oh, Carmella.
Okay, I'm back.
I'm back.
You got the glowing
Karen,
eyes.
everything's going pretty good.
How are you? Fishing
Welcome back,
for light?
Ron.
No, I'm not. Oh my god. No, I'm not showing my ass. Fucking pig. Yeah, someone just asked.
No,
You're at Siesta
Have
Key
some
Beach
respect
today?
for the ladies, whoever the heck said that.
Seriously.
I have not been to Siesta Key yet, since I've been back down here, but that's not that far. Why did they move to Kentucky? Honestly, well, that's where Abe's family, a lot of his family's from. So, yes, I do talk to Abe and Rebecca, but a lot of his family's from there.
What, is he still trucking?
Yes, he is. Absolutely. And if Carmela's watching, she can use the link that I sent her. And if you send the link to yourself on Facebook, you can use your computer to come in.
How's Florida going?
Florida.
Oh, Florida's fine and dandy, nice and warm. A lot of things are open up.
Yeah.
And then we have a Canadian. Then we have a Canadian in here who pretends to like fishing, but all he does is drink beer.
Hey now.
Yangling's
But hey,
the best
listen,
beer.
this Canadian is full on open. 0
If you
cases
can get me
of
Justin
COVID.
Bieber, then we'll talk.
Hey, Fresh, where do you live?
Prince Edward Island.
Oh, Ontario.
Ooh, an island.
No.
Wait a minute. Prince
I was
Edward Island.
born and raised in Ontario. I was from Toronto. I moved to Prince Edward Island. It's East Coast Island.
Can you grab me a stop? I want a crab.
That's all right.
She needs a crab.
Oh, I'll get you some crabs. Not those kind of crabs.
Oh my god. The hell?
Jason, can you hear me? Can you hear me, Jason?
Yes, perfectly.
Okay. Did you know that Amish people moved to Prince Edward Island within the last few years?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, they did.
And trust me, some of the fishing spots I hit, we hit them dirt roads, and you look up ahead, and you see a couple horses pulling carriages.
Ooh.
That's right.
Their house. There's no power lines going into their house. I don't know them personally. Never met them. Maybe I should actually go. It'd be kind of weird saying.
You told me you wanted 3.
But
I want to settle for 3, but that's the
video next time.
What's
What
the hell wrong with
You gave him jelly beans. You just gave my dog jelly beans.
What?
Oh, you dropped some?
What?
I'm back. So Carmela is going to be coming back in. She's going to come on with the computer instead of her phone. See if that makes a difference.
Okay. Is
I'll
it
drop
my
out.
car
What's going on,
fancy?
Alan?
I'll see you later. I'll leave.
No, Ron. Oh my goodness, Ron.
hey, Alan, what's up?
Ron does this shit every time. Huh?
I'm pretty good, man.
Good to hear.
You look tired today.
Who, me?
Yes.
Yeah. I was up a little late last night. I don't know why though.
Partying.
Might have been talking to people too much last night.
Wonder who?
I have no idea.
It's not that we were streaming that late.
I hope it wasn't that guy up there. He tends to talk a lot.
It might have been that guy.
Listen to him all day.
But how many hours of sleep did you get today?
Hi Linda. I got like 3 hours. I had to get up and start cleaning my house. Let it go too long. We had all kinds of parties this weekend to go to, and picnics and barbecue, all the fun things.
Megan, you hear the person?
But Carmela will be back in as soon as she gets into her.
Say
we
hi.
lost Alan. All right, so Carmela said she's going to be back in here. What are you doing at the airport, Too Tall?
What's up, Big Tim?
We have Too Tall in the chat. We have Big Tim.
Where's Too Tall?
And
freaking thing keeps freezing it. What's up, Rob? Brother.
Welcome back, Ellen. The heat sucks, Grim. Oh man, I love the heat. The hotter, the better. Wilson from Brazil. What's going on? Brazil in the house.
Rob's doing some traveling right now. That's cool to hear. It's hard to travel right now, and Rob's doing it. I'm seeing him everywhere. Cool.
It's so hard to keep up with all these comments.
I don't know.
354 people in here right now.
I'd need to open up the Facebook side and look at it, so I'm not gonna.
Yeah, I think there's a lot more on the Facebook side because I could barely see any movement on the YouTube side.
Yeah, see, the thing is with Facebook, not all the comments show up, so people have to comment more than once, which is actually like that's a good thing to do. If you comment once and I don't respond, comment again, because I don't see all of them. Steven, yes, we can see your posts. How is Kate? Honestly, I don't know how Kate is doing, Grim Reaper. I haven't spoken to her or heard anything about her.
Bless you.
Thank you. Thanks.
She's doing great, Michael said. I just haven't heard anything recently from her or about her. Long Island, New York, what's going on?
Rolling.
Rolling. Yes, I remember you. Okay, let's go. Jeremiah and company.
Oh, it's hot.
What?
Ew.
And
You're gonna
Carmela
laugh
moving back
at me
in
when I
here
say
very.
it's hot, but it's 77 down here and it's disgusting. I could only
Hey
imagine.
Google, what's the temperature outside?
The temperature in Amelia right now is 84 degrees.
Yikes, it's hot.
Yeah. It's
What is the
84 up
temperature
here
here?
in Canada.
Oh, I don't
I'm in
want
Sarasota,
that.
Florida. Ask the temperature here.
Where are you at? You're in Sarasota?
Yes.
Hey Google, what's the temperature in Sarasota, Florida?
The current temperature in Sarasota is 82 degrees. Due to the current humidity, it feels like it's 71.
Ooh. That sucks.
Try
I love it.
Belfont, Pennsylvania.
Where?
Belfont, Pennsylvania.
Hey Google, what's the temperature in Belfont, Pennsylvania?
The temperature in Belfont right now is 83 degrees.
So we're
What
all
about
feeling
London,
the heat.
Ontario, Canada?
Try Summerside, Prince Edward Island.
What? That was way too many words. What?
Summerside, Prince Edward
Summerside,
Island.
Prince Edward Island. Hey
Wait a
Google.
minute. Kayla said that.
Oh, I'm gonna miss all those words now. Hey Google, what is the temperature in Summerside, Prince Edward Island?
The temperature in Summerside right now is 62 degrees.
Ooh, it's
Oh, cool.
Wow.
What about London, Ontario?
Did you say London, Ontario?
Yep.
Hey Google, what's the temperature in London, Ontario?
The current
No, I'm
temperature
not
in London is 86 degrees. There is
wow.
currently a heat warning in effect.
What? Jeez.
I have no idea.
Oh shit! I
You need to
have no
go
idea what
inside.
eight-
There's a heat
talking to
warning.
and he said the
Drink
same.
water.
I have no idea what 8 degrees Celsius is. Like I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit.
Hey Google, what's 8 degrees
60 or
Celsius?
something.
The temperature in London today
Oh,
at 8
let's go
p.m.
back.
is predicted to be 29 degrees Celsius.
Oh,
There is currently a heat warning in effect.
Google's just doing its
Very-
own thing right now. Don't mind it.
Humidity is bad.
Huge protest in Minneapolis right now.
YouTube watcher.
Yep.
No thanks.
Jill says she went back to Facebook. Hopefully Carmela comes back in soon. She should be.
It looks like the
She has a
temperature is pretty much the same or similar everywhere. So at least we're all struggling in misery.
Yeah, we're all cold down here.
So how's everybody dealing with, which I know Jason, I know how you're dealing with it. You're drinking. How's everybody else dealing with the COVID?
Well,
There's no
I
COVID
just started
on
going
Prince
up.
Edward Island.
How many people's on Prince Edward Island?
It was 150,000 in the whole province.
So all it takes is one bad apple, man.
Yep. And we got it under control. And it's gonna stay.
You know how to fix that, right? Trump figured out how to fix that. You just build a wall all the way around Prince Edward Island.
Like we're on an island. There's a bridge.
Hey, Ontario's not opening their borders.
Nope.
We're not going to open our borders to Americans.
That's racist. You're racist against Americans. How dare you?
People ask me about Rebecca. They're doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. They moved out of Pennsylvania. That's funny.
All the small towns are doing good. It's the big cities that aren't doing well. We all know that.
Yeah.
No. Hey, Sarnia's not doing great.
It's a big city. Sarnia's big.
No, it isn't. No, it isn't.
It's the population of Sarnia.
Jerry.
Maybe 30.
Yeah. I told you my whole province has 150,000. Sarnia is a small city.
Yeah, but your land mass is supposed to drop.
You know
what's going on, one hot gal?
No, you're right, Debbie. I'm not going to mess with you, Debbie. You're right. I know. I'm just messing with
Oh
you.
my goodness. Too Tall said, I found a safe place to have a smoke at the airport. Wish me luck. You know, that's irritating how most airports, it's irritating how most airports are now taking smoking rooms out. Oh, that irritates me like crazy.
Don't worry, he's got brownies.
You know, the airports could make a whole bunch of money if they would play it smart. If every single airport would have one smoking room, at least one, and they would charge you to come in $5. A smoker will pay $5 to go in and have that cigarette. $10.
Yep.
Right?
A properly ventilated room that can be easily done.
Has
They
to
did
be
try, ending smoking in the bars and shit. I remember that.
Exactly, and here's what gets to me, right? The non-smokers, and no offense to the non-smokers, but the non-smokers are like, oh, well, what about our lungs? Well, yeah, but what about my lungs when I need a cigarette?
Yep.
Right? So it's not just about you; it's about everybody. So why not compromise and have one smoker room off to the side?
Yep.
Smoking's like committing suicide.
I think the problem with that is whenever you allow it, even if you put a designated area, that gives the outliers a reason to go smoke in the bathroom and be like, you know, whatever, whatnot. If you just blanket statement, no smoking allowed, you're going to have less people trying to smoke.
Smoking in the boys' room?
That's just pure stupidity, though, because
it sucks. I know both ends of that because I used to smoke and I quit in 2012. So before then, it was like, you know, a struggle to find a place to smoke. Now that I don't smoke, it's like the very smell of smoke is putrid.
But see, here's the thing. People say, which I see Gina said, don't smoke. But see, here's the thing. Don't overeat. Don't eat unhealthy food. That's no difference. Okay?
How dare you?
Mine is just a little bit more noticeable than what yours is if you're overeating or if you're eating unhealthy food. It's no difference. It's harming the body. Harming the body is harming the body. It doesn't matter which way you look at it. So why is it that I cannot have a cigarette in a specific room at the airport that people don't have to go into if they're not smokers? You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
Let's say they would charge $10. let's say they would charge $10 per person, right? You go in, they give you a little stamp or whatever, and that's good for as long as you're at the airport, right? Can you imagine the thousands of dollars they could make in one day?
Just on a little stamp. Smoke
Exactly. Yep. Go into this room, and $10, you'll get a soft drink, one soft drink. If you want more drinks, you're gonna have to pay for the extra drinks. Trust me, I would do that in a heartbeat.
Oh, hey, Blue
Alan,
Eyes.
reach up, please. What does that mean? Alan, reach up, please.
Yeah, what does that mean? Atomy?
Yes, Shannon, that is correct. Everyone has something they are addicted to, and it's hard to break. Yep, it's just mine is the smokers, or theirs is a little bit more noticeable. Exactly.
Atomy either wants you to reach up and tickle my beard or grab Debbie.
Oh, we lost Alan. Carmela, can you hear us?
Yeah, it's much better.
Carmela, can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Perfectly.
Are you on the computer?
Yeah, it's way better. I couldn't even hear or see anything really.
Roboting.
Oh, of course.
No, she's not.
Yeah, but it's way better for you, but not for us.
Every time I try to go respond to a chat,
I'm sorry, Carmela, but it's way worse for us now.
Really?
No.
Why don't you just come downstairs here, sit in the chair next to me?
Because I like laying in this bed, staring out my
How's that sound?
window, listening to you guys.
Right on, Camilla.
We cannot understand what you're saying.
I can.
I can.
You can understand her?
Mm-hmm.
Is it just on my end?
I think
it has to be. I understand,
hang
Camilla.
on.
Go ahead, Kurt.
I understand everybody.
Do I sound like?
So hang on one second.
Do I sound bad?
Hang on, I'm going to refresh my end.
I can hear you.
No, you sound normal. Well, you sound like
Good.
how we normally hear you sound.
Okay.
Yeah.
You sound like your picture.
Oh, well, that's good.
It's Jeremiah.
Yeah, I think it's his service. It's his Android that's causing problems.
No. Don't attack the Android.
kidding.
Nobody wants to bring the Android into this.
Hey, I do.
5G will get you.
We have
I
the
can hear
numbers.
I can hear her now.
See,
She was attacking your Android service.
Yep.
Your bill's going up.
Yes, Roland. Yes, Roland. Android is the only way to go. See, here's what I tell people. People are like, "Oh my God, iPhones are so good." I say they're straight from hell, and I can prove it because if you believe in the Bible, you know that Adam and Eve, they took a bite out of that apple, which was evil, right?
Okay.
What's on the back of an iPhone? The apple with a bite taken out. It's straight from hell.
Oh goodness.
Prove
I
me
believe
wrong.
it, Jeremiah.
Just like the cigarette packs with the
Prove me wrong.
warning.
Oh shit. How's Andrew? Andrew's doing pretty good as far as I know. I haven't really heard anything about him. Somebody said, "Is Jason drunk?"
Oh, monkey.
Camilla, how's your kids?
They're doing good. They're right now they're having a hard time just because my mom recently passed away, and they were really close to her. So I mean, we're just trying to adjust to this new life now. It's way different.
Yeah. My prayers are with you.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
I can't. Monk 83 in the chat. I can't.
I love it. So
Well,
funny.
Thank you, Roland.
This is the shit that Monk.
Get your butt in here,
This is the shit
Kyle.
that Monk 83 puts out there.
Get in here, Kyle. Putting that crap out there.
See, Monk 83 is a guy I already met, right? He's out of Denver.
So, what are you guys doing for vacation other than hanging out at the hotels?
Just trying to relax. I figured that it'd be nice to get away because of everything that's going on. I don't know.
Well, I
just
know
change the
Washington.
scenery.
So, I'm just wondering because aren't the
Gotta-
beaches shut down or they reopen?
Beaches are wide open.
Yep.
Are they? Heck yeah. Which beaches do you prefer, Florida or Washington?
Florida.
That's a dumb question.
Hard.
No. I know a lot of people that like Washington.
I grew up in Washington, and it's all I know. So I don't know. I'd have to say Washington because it's home.
Fair. I'm not a huge fan of the oceans. I'm not about that salt life at all.
Yeah.
The salty potato, boot that bitch because it's just a troll. They don't get over the fact that Nola D boot the salty potato. The trolls are coming in.
Nobody likes salty potatoes.
Hey, Kamala, nothing's worse than Lake Erie.
Oh, I've never been there. I'll have to look up pictures.
See, the thing is, Carmela, you see this right here, which I've told you before, that the trolls keep coming in and bringing up my past.
Okay, that was awesome.
But they don't want to acknowledge the fact that I actually fucked up in my past and then I changed and I made it better.
Yeah, I mean, people make mistakes. Thank you, Grim.
Seen that monkey. That was awesome. It was there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I prefer Lake Michigan over the ocean any day.
Oh yeah, same here. I love Michigan.
Used to be up on Lake Ontario.
It looks like the ocean and tastes like heaven.
Oh, you
It
better
does.
get your ass down here and see the ocean. You'll think different.
I'm just not a fan, man. I like it burns my eyes. It's too salty. I want to throw up. Then I start thinking like all the whales that freaking died and deteriorated and sharks that feed, and then I think all the little particles. It makes me think too much, and then I want to throw up just from the thinking of it.
I was just gonna say, don't think that much on it. Just
gives you anxiety.
It does. It does. Like I get in the ocean and I'm like waist deep, and I'm thinking like millions of critters have done pissed and pooped in here.
Oh.
Hey, fish, you on a river. You're not near an ocean.
Tell me you never pissed in a pool.
Only when I got caught.
I don't do that, Jason.
Come on now.
I'm always afraid of that blue dye test.
Years old, your mom brought you down to the pool, and you were like, "Nobody's gonna know."
So I want to answer it before it disappears again. I saw they asked a few times as far as are we going to make Florida our home? Well, Carmela is the one that is going to have to answer that one. And she went silent.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, right now we're looking at property just to have a place to go to, just because everything is getting so bad. So that's what we're doing right now. We're just thinking, we're still open.
So what happened to the property you had down in Florida?
We sold it.
So what was that whole thing about the neighbors like faking reports and stuff?
That was bullshit.
Yep.
That was just freaking insane. Like people really do that?
Well, when we first got there, the neighbors didn't like us for some reason.
Well, no, we actually, so those neighbors, according to what the realtor told us, the neighbor that was right next door, when they bought the property, there was nobody else right in the area there, and they thought they moved up from Miami, and they thought they had privacy. Well, about 2 days later, we come in and bought the property right next to it.
Hey, I want some chicken.
So it was kind of funny. And then then the neighbor tried to say we cannot clear our property all the way to the property line. I was like, yeah, whatever, screw you. And we cleared it all the way over to the property line.
Yeah, I would do the same.
You know. Oh, absolutely.
Hi, Alan.
Yeah, that was pretty nuts.
Carmela, can you share some of those chips?
Chips? It's paper.
Carmela,
Damn.
I was
do
eating
not
chips
do that
too.
again because listen, that was so loud.
Was it? It was paper. It was from my water bottle.
It sounded like you held a microphone up to a chip bag and you were trying to rip it open.
No, that's funny because I was eating chips before we started, and he heard me. He was like, "No, you cannot eat those chips at all." I was like, "Dang it!" So now I'm gonna have to like mute myself every time I eat a chip.
No more
She
paper.
was crunching up the form.
Heck yeah! So I was like, "I gotta get him before we start."
We have Holly. We have Holly in the house. What's going on? Holly Auditor.
Yeah, all the noise was the chip bag.
Yeah, that noise was me.
I don't like the view from my phone. It makes me look like I have no neck.
Oh, hey, what's up, no Nick?
Right. I'm like, where the hell did my neck go? I'm like, neck and upper male boobs.
Don't worry about what other people say. I can clearly see that you have your #1 fan right beside you.
That is the only fan in the house.
That's funny. That was good.
Hey, I have somebody in the basement. I'm gonna put one of
I'll
you
go
guys in
back.
the basement.
Put me back for a bit and relax.
All right.
Hi, Alan.
Hello, Becky. How you doing today?
Better than
I'm in the
yesterday.
basement. Not anymore.
I'm glad to hear it.
Ah,
Oh,
Megan.
Geez, I'll leave you there. I'll leave you in the basement.
That was me.
Hey, I'm moving on up.
Yes.
I made one of the biggest
man.
purchases of my life a couple days ago. It's a foot
was
massager.
that?
Oh my goodness! I wish I had that.
Oh my God, it's heaven. I play video
Ah.
games and get my feet rubbed.
I am jealous.
Oh yeah, that is life.
Heck yeah.
I rub my husband's feet, so he doesn't need one.
Wow.
Well, I choose to have no stress in my life, so I'm a single guy. So I had to buy a mechanical good.
I don't give stress to him. He gives stress to me.
No. Can you say?
We're not all
Becky,
bad.
can you say that again?
What?
Me?
What do you do for your husband?
I give him a back massage and I rub his feet.
Carmela's over there like,
Yeah.
Is somebody listening?
Yeah, I used to do that, and then the favor didn't get returned, so I was like, no way.
Yeah, but you don't really need something in return if you want to please him.
I feel like it goes both ways.
Now it's
But there's other things that he
Now
may
it's
do for you to please you
Now-
instead of getting a massage back.
Now, I feel like it should be a mutual thing. It should be give and take on either side,
Amen.
not just one way. Like, you cannot be happy being somebody's servant day in, day out, and then not be happy. Like, that makes no sense.
No.
Come on.
No.
Can't do
That
everything.
makes
Well, my daughter, she's always on her phone. My husband's playing video games all the time. I cook and clean, and I massage his back and his feet.
That's awesome.
Carmela,
Has to be
who's rubbing
equal.
who's back now?
Equal rights.
Yeah, well,
Carmela?
no, I mean,
Carmela,
what does he do for you?
Nothing.
Can she not hear
Shake your
me?
back. Does he go to work?
No.
Oh, okay. So he doesn't go to work.
Carmela,
Does he massage your
can
back?
Carmela hear me or not?
Yeah, I can hear you.
She's just ignoring you.
Alan, ask her if she can hear me.
She just
She can
chooses
hear
not
you.
to listen.
Yes, I can. No, I know, right? I can block it out. No, just kidding. No, yes, Jeremiah has been rubbing my back lately.
Exactly.
I will admit, but I feel like it's a mutual thing. Like, you know, if I rub his back, he should rub my back. if I'm working
Give me
hard
1 second.
every day, going to work, you know.
Carmela.
Yeah.
Carmela, hang on. Alan,
she can
I'm
hear
gonna
you.
put you in the basement. I have some in the basement right now.
Cool.
I got to put you in the basement for a second,
Alan
Alan.
needs to. How did I know it was gonna be?
What's going on, Cheryl?
Hi.
How you doing?
Hi. How you doing?
Can you hear us, Cheryl?
Someone's is fuzzy.
Who's talking?
It's not working right.
Is that you talking, Cheryl?
Uh-huh. It is.
How you doing?
I'm doing good.
What state are you in?
She's all crackling. I can't hear her. Complete silence.
So is it you all behave?
Dum dum dum.
Yes. I don't know if Cheryl is having problems with the audio or not.
I hear something. What is that? Is that a microwave?
No, that's phone here at the hotel.
Oh. I thought it was a microwave.
I don't know what's going on. I can't
Did
hear.
you just mistake the sound of crickets for a microwave?
That wasn't crickets.
Cheryl,
No.
Cheryl, it's something with your audio headphones or something. I'm not exactly sure. We can hear every once in a while. That's it.
I hear birds and crickets. And I heard microwave.
Yeah, I think it's something with our headphones or something.
I'm joking.
Megan, where
Wow,
did you say
too
you're
tall.
from again?
That is correct.
I can't breathe.
It's from the land of crickets.
Megan.
I love to see you smile, Megan.
I can't stop.
Good.
I can't breathe.
Cheryl, you might have to
I'm trying. Don't.
jump off and come back in.
I can't.
You might have to jump off, Cheryl, and come back in.
I'm crying.
Might help you with the audio.
Just don't jump too far down, Cheryl. Just jump back. Cheryl.
That comment now.
I know.
Just says microwave on the thing.
You okay?
Somebody just said I'll have what Megan's having.
It's okay though, right?
No, I just. I don't know why I do that. I can't stop.
Proof aliens exist. She was actually conversing with you the whole time.
Oh, why can't I stop?
It looks like Alan turned into the madman.
My daughter came in hungry, so she took me out of my chair and gave me her feet rubbed.
At least Alan has a neck now.
No, it's not.
Stephen, yes, I've been to Erie before. Yes.
I live in PA,
100%.
buddy. Or girl. Yeah, Center County. I'm sorry.
Me laugh.
Oh my gosh.
Was it
Oh
fun?
my god. I just got the Liberty Freaks message.
What's
Liberty Freak sent me a text and said, "What kind of show are we running here?"
get him up in here?
Oh my goodness. I didn't even see him comment. I saw Monkey 83.
Yeah, Monkey is just a fucking monkey.
Rob says he's about to spark up one fatty.
What do you want?
He's gonna smoke.
Who smokes that crap?
You do.
I try not to, just before bed.
I'm trying not
No,
to
I
laugh
forgot.
anymore. No laugh.
You're doing good.
You just
You're doing good. You're doing real good. Just keep it up, girl. Don't no. Get back. You're doing good. Becky, you're looking at me like I'm a lunatic.
It's a Beauties Against Bullies t-shirt from a local place.
Hi. Hi.
We're gonna put her in timeout.
Beautiful.
We're gonna put her in
Beautiful
timeout.
girl.
You timing out me? I don't want to be on timeout. What did I do? I'm gonna cry instead of laugh.
What's going on, Adatron? Carmela, you still with us?
She's muted.
I'm not. I'm just.
Yeah, I'm here.
Strong, just so you know, we're winning. We're winning.
Majorly winning. Hey, how many drinks so far?
Is it hot where everybody
How many
is?
did you drink so far?
Oh yeah.
We're winning, brother.
Well,
Natalie, you want to pop? I'm opening a try here.
what I consider hot, everybody would, or most people would think it's burning hot. When people say it's hot, to me it's not even that hot.
Well, you don't have all this damn hair, so.
I do.
I'm losing my hair.
No, it's small.
Hey, be careful telling guys that things are small. We have
Oh my
conflict.
god, please stop.
Don't ever say those words with me again. My hair is
Alan,
big
you
and
just
it's
had to go.
broad. It's like a mane.
No.
Amber, we are doing pretty good. We are up here. We are up here talking about a whole lot of nothing.
Up
Where are
here
you from,
chilling
Vic?
like a villain, man.
Fish for life. Where are you from?
Prince Edward Island, Canada.
Awesome.
Thought we went through this shit.
I wasn't there.
Just messing.
Sorry, I wasn't there at the time you said that.
I'm just messing. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
My little ones are sleeping now. Well, one of them.
And there's my truck.
No, there's no flirting, and I have a boyfriend, so you can
No, he's
shove
not
it up your
flirting
ass.
with me. He better not be flirting with me.
Hold on, who's
2000.
flirting with who?
I'm
I don't
not
know.
flirting
Becky's
with
man
him.
was trying to flirt with me.
I put a cap on it and all that.
You're letting the cold air out.
It's like
Whoa, what is he
How you
drinking?
doing, Amber?
Annette can shove it up her ass. That's what she can do.
Did you scratch your arm?
yeah,
He needs to,
I did. That's why it's sore back there.
hey, Becky,
Yes.
is
Yes.
he going to share it with us what he's drinking?
He's not drinking anything.
He's doing selfies.
Oh, I thought he had a drink in his hand.
No, it's selfies.
No, he had a cell phone. He had a cell phone. He was showing a buddy.
Oh
that-
no, we love Carmela.
He's growing these.
Oh.
Are those maple trees?
I want your syrup.
Oh my god.
Yeah, see,
Homegrown
they're
syrup.
maple.
Don't be
They're
watering it
maple.
down.
They're maple syrup. I'm gonna wait until they get bigger to get sap out of them.
Hey, Becca,
And don't water it down.
Oh,
I need one or I'm switching.
Is Jeremiah getting yelled at? Did he do something bad?
No, I think he shit himself because I'm around.
yeah, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 maple trees growing.
He must have got in trouble.
Don't be watering that shit down. I want the pure maple. None of this watered down crap.
We grew them last year, and
Hey,
our
you're back.
our bark was this
The
big.
fair maiden.
Big bark.
the mane.
I don't know what to say.
The small little mane.
The bud was this big. Okay.
The luxurious hair.
How big was the bud?
The naturally straight hair.
Just fine.
You didn't have like a bud like.
No.
Man, you get it next time.
Well, but a buddy of ours last year gave us some, and they all killed their plants. And
Oh, you're back.
Ours
But you're still
stayed
muted.
alive.
What's up with that?
Because we don't want to listen to him. We're listening to Becky. Pay attention, Megan. What the fuck? Ah!
Yeah, pay attention, Megan. I'm talking. I stuck up for Megan yesterday, okay?
I know. I love both of you.
Megan.
Yeah.
Megan. Do gingers
Are you
know
done
how to
getting in
listen?
trouble?
I'm not getting in trouble. She's coming back on.
Yay!
Or do gingers know how to listen?
Yes.
No.
Hey, that's mean.
But, hey, they know how to listen. There's several voices that they got to pay attention to. So if they're confused, that's why.
Why do people have red hair?
Oh, I know this one. Because they have red
just
hair.
took my fucking card, Josh.
No, because
Hi,
their
Amber.
brains are rusting.
Oh,
I
hi,
took
Amber.
throw my grenades at you.
What's going on, Amber?
Hey, how are you guys?
That's fucked up.
Where's Amber from?
Hello, fangirls.
Washington.
How's the
Doing
family?
pretty good.
Hi, Jeremiah.
Can you guys hear? Can you guys all hear Amber?
Yes. Are you not listening?
Well, on my end, it's like roboting.
Is it?
Maybe
Everybody
you're
can hear-
just.
I'll be right back.
Maybe he's just a robot.
Yeah. It's
I
you.
still hear the whistling sound.
Get off,
Heard
girls.
the baby. Hi, beautiful.
No, we'll just go outside.
No, it's not on your end, Amber. It's not on your end.
Catch her outside.
Your sound is fine.
Really, Megan?
All right. Amber, who said hello to Jeremiah? Ask her to say hello again.
Hi, Jeremiah.
Yeah, it's so weird.
I don't know what's wrong with me.
You heard her.
Did you hear me? He said hi.
I think I'm too.
We're
hyper.
females. We don't have to have an excuse to laugh.
Mommy, can you ask me something?
What are you guys all chatting about today?
You until you showed up.
A little bit of everything.
Nice to meet you, Amber.
That's my sister's name.
When they're done with all this, do you guys watch it?
That's a gem. Like it's got a goldish,
Do they
reddish hue
watch
color.
Amish?
Amber.
Accent.
No.
Fish.
Oh my God.
Settle down, Becky.
They're just other people.
There's a main man.
Oh, now you're picking on me now. That's okay.
All of you guys are frozen right now.
Say it.
We're all frozen.
Let it go. Let
That
it
is
go.
correct.
We're in the
Say it.
frozen.
I was gonna sing that too, Megan.
That is correct, Summit.
Maddie,
Let it go. Let it go.
No, Mom. You say your fan goes right here.
Let it go.
Say your
Let it go. Let it go.
Did you not hear him? No.
I much prefer the new Into the Unknown.
Tell him. Can you guys go?
I think
Okay,
Alan's
so
frozen.
we have Alan is frozen.
Heather.
Mm-hmm.
And while he's okay, so I have Carmela in the back room again.
I'll go down.
So I'm going to bring her back up.
I'll go down for a bit.
It says Fisherman wants to go down.
I want to see Carmela.
Okay.
How to turn the camera on?
Jeez.
She found a new piece of paper.
Oh no.
Okay. Hang on one
Yeah, I was
second.
moving stuff over.
Give me 1 second here. I got somebody else in the back room. I need to put somebody else down. Alan's already been down. Megan has not been down, so Megan has to go down.
Don't answer. Just throw her there.
What's going on,
Trista?
Krista? No, so we have Carmela up here, okay? We have Carmela in here, and she very well. This is her very first time ever coming in, okay? And I don't know how often she's going to be on because she doesn't like doing stuff like this. So I am giving everybody a chance to come up and have a chance to talk to her.
Oh.
And ask questions.
What?
So you
I'm
How you doing, Trista?
How old are you, Carmela?
I am 38.
Sounds good to me.
Oh, shoot. Okay. I'm 38.
We're the same age. What?
Yeah.
What's your birthday?
March 24th.
Mine's November 13th.
Mine's November
Sweet.
24th.
Ooh,
So hold on,
nice.
that makes you a little bit older than me. Because you're about to be 39, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Wow, I feel old.
It's okay. I got told yesterday I was an old motherfucker by some random asshole on a highway.
Oh my gosh, I'd be so mad.
Looking good, Jason. Looking good.
Believe you me, I was.
I would have been like, excuse me?
You can just say hi.
Hi, Carmela.
Hi. How are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing okay. Enjoying the sun. I'm a Scorpio.
There's a question for you, Carmela.
Yep.
Scorpio. Don't ask me what I am because I don't even know.
When's your birthday,
Just gonna
Jeremiah?
be honest.
You are, I think you're a Capricorn.
January 17th.
Can I say hi?
I don't know. That's just bullshit.
When's your birthday?
What's going on, little buddy? January 17th.
Hi, Carmela.
Hi.
Some fangirls here.
Aw.
Is the camera on? Still working.
It's Doris. She's a Scorpio. Welcome back, Sylvia. I'm going to drop the link again. And if anybody wants to come up and have a little chit chat with us, if you want to ask questions for me, Carmela, you're more than welcome to come right on up here.
Who started the donut business?
StreamYard link and who started it?
Yeah, like
It was
was it
me and
you?
another guy
Was it
together.
your idea or Camelia's?
Carmela had nothing to do with it.
Oh, okay.
No, he was doing that before.
Oh, okay.
So y'all met through social media. Did you guys?
What was that? You cut out.
Why is it not letting me post?
You guys met through social media, right?
Before the what? Sorry.
You guys met through social media, right?
Yes. Yep.
Was it through these like kind of live things, or how was it? You just contacted him through social media?
No, I just put on his Facebook. I said, "You're my fave," and then he messaged me back, and he was like, "Hey, how's it going?" And then he's like, "How old are you?" And I told him my age, and he was like, "No way." Then we started talking every day, and then we went like I would say about a month without talking, month or two, I can't remember. And then we started talking again for a long time, and then eventually we met up, and then that's it. Been around each other ever since.
Mommy, can I ask her how to be me?
She just
yeah, that's pretty interesting. Yeah, so you were a part of another kind of occult setup, right?
Yes, it was. I don't know if you've ever heard of William Branham.
No, I tried to Google it, but I didn't understand what it was about.
They have a lot of like groups that have their own, like they all follow his teaching, but then they all make up their own rules or whatever they do, and then people just live by it. And a lot of them do a lot of crazy things. They like to live exactly according to the Bible, and a lot of them like to prepare for end times, especially times like right now. Like it, sometimes I regret not like sticking to it, because all this COVID stuff would have been nothing for me. I would have been like, so we were preparing for times like this, and now I'm kind of like upset that I didn't keep to it.
Yeah. So is it like
I hate to interrupt, but we have more and more people coming up. I'm going to have to keep pushing people out.
I'm going to watch the chat for you, brother.
I haven't been in the basement yet. I'll go in the basement.
Okay.
So is it like that?
Because right now there's two people.
Waco movie. So, and I was learning a little bit more about the Branch Davidian. So is it more like the Branch Davidian situation?
I'm not really familiar with that, to be honest. I kind of I went through a phase where I was like, I'm going to stay away from all that, and not watch anything, not read anything, because it was really starting to stress me out. I was getting a lot of anxiety, and I was like, yeah.
How long were you and Jeremiah dating?
Ooh.
We were dating for a while. Like, how long, Jeremiah? I can't even remember.
Not even sure.
About a year.
I'm not even exactly.
Well, that was boring. What else are we going to talk about? Oh, yeah, right. That was good info, wasn't it, little? Gotcha.
I think it was about a year.
Yeah.
What's going on, Terry? Oh, we lost Terry. What's going on, Trisha?
Good. How are you?
Or was that Trista?
Oh no. So Carmela, are you more comfortable now with your religious past?
Honestly, I'm gonna have to say no, because even though like now with everything happening, I kind of wish I would have stuck to it, but at the same time, I lived my life in fear like the whole time, pretty much. Like I was always trying to prepare, and then I was accumulating all this stuff, and I felt like it held me back a lot in my life. So now,
not a problem, Terry.
but at the same time, now I wish I would have kept to it. I don't know. I have mixed emotions. I don't know. Especially right now. Like my anxiety is so high, especially reading everything, because I knew everything was going to happen. That's happening now. Like it was prophesied. We talked about it. We prepared for it, like mentally, and we had plans. And then I went through my life. Finally, I was like, I'd say about maybe 7 years ago, I was like, forget it. I'm tired of everything. I'm gonna let it go. And if something's gonna happen, it's gonna happen. You can't stop it. I want to live. And so I don't know.
How long were you guys?
Okay, so we have more people in the basement, so I'm gonna have to ask somebody else. Huh?
I'll jump down, man.
It's just we
Daddy,
like
can I
we just got to keep moving people around because more and more people are coming in. Right now I have
Carmela.
Brian in the basement.
Yeah.
What are you doing to
I,
keep
I
yourself
just got to keep it
busy?
fair where everyone.
Bring them up.
Ooh, taking walks, sitting in the sun, playing games with the boys, watching a lot of Netflix.
That's my mom and me.
Yeah. Have you watched anything good on Netflix?
I watched Fuller House on there, waiting for the new season.
Oh yes, that's the first thing
Can you
I
hear me?
watched. The whole thing.
Yeah, we can hear you. Carmela, can you hear Brian?
No. I see him.
Hello?
Hi, Brian.
Talking to you. Why you say hello? Brian,
hi.
can you talk so she can see if she?
Hi, Carmela.
Whatever you're doing is loud as heck.
Oh, I just moved the laptop, and then it like crinkles
Whatever who's
every
doing.
time. Every single time I move it, it makes noise.
If she's responding, I can't hear her.
Any questions? Me?
Give me 1 second here. I'm gonna post a link. What we're gonna have to start doing if there's this many people in, we're gonna have to keep each person to only a few. So we can keep rotating because there's people coming in and out instead of some people being in here for a few minutes and others in here for the entire video. So that's what we're gonna have to start doing.
I'll give somebody else a chance to come on up if you want to drop me.
I will too. I gotta start some dinner, but I have one girl that has one more question.
Okay.
Since you guys were in the show, do you guys watch it when you guys are done?
We did last season.
I watch every single episode. Carmela does not like doing that, but I just like to stay on top of it.
It's very uplifting when you have a down day.
My mom is obsessed with Amish.
No, I see Amber talking, but I can't hear her.
You know,
Brian, she's gonna be.
Do you guys get hate
Do what?
from your guys' relationship on social media?
Yes.
Oh, 100%. Absolutely.
That's sad.
We've had people try to tear us apart,
Mommy,
left and right,
to Axel.
but that just makes us stronger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the beginning,
glad
a lot
to
of
hear it.
people would like say stuff about each other, and then it would it'd make us question each other, and then, but now we're to the point where we're like, you know what, whatever. People are gonna say stuff, just to let it be.
Exactly.
All right, guys,
What about
I'm gonna get off of here. Maybe I'll catch the next live, or maybe later. I don't know.
What about your castmates?
Sounds good.
All right, see ya.
All right, thanks for coming up here.
Do your castmates get involved a lot with your guys' relationship, or more so in the past than now? Then maybe.
No, they don't.
What do you mean?
Like, did they try to, like involve themselves into the situation, like on either side more than the other?
How are people on
Carmela, you
the
want to
church?
answer that one?
I would say no. I mean, they don't like take side, like, they don't side with each other, like him or myself. They just kind of listen to us and just give us advice. They don't like try to get in the middle of anything too often. What do you think?
I like your thoughts. 100%.
I mean,
I just thought it was interesting.
It all depends on no, for the most part.
Well, what are you thinking?
I mean, there's a few here and there that will go one way or the other.
Nah, I don't think so.
That's my opinion.
What about Abe? Did Abe catch a lot of jealousy of your relationship with his mom?
No.
It seemed like it in some of the episodes that he was
not at
catching
all.
some thoughts.
Remember, it's TV. Not everything is real, and a lot is scripted.
Bullshit.
No, the only thing.
No, some is scripted. Even Survivor,
fake,
and I've been watching
TV's real.
Survivor since I was.
It's only real if it's said on the internet.
No, you mean the fake news?
Only real on the internet.
Mhm.
No, I was a fan of the episodes and stuff like that. Like it took me a minute. Like I was telling Jeremiah yesterday. Like when I got the LA episodes, I kind of like just drifted, and then the returning Amish came, and I was like, oh yes, back to it. And now that I've finished with all the originals, I've slowly went back and started looking at the LA ones, like just to get
on the 31st. No, on June 1st, and we're getting married on the 6th.
Oops.
So they better like give it to me before the 6th.
Yeah, you're all gonna get
Poor
pissed
Becky.
off at me. I never seen
gonna
none
be
of your
pissed.
shows, man. Wife seen them all. She tells me about them, but never seen none of your.
I'm sorry
You
if
make
Becky
shows?
was talking. I didn't realize that she was the one that was talking.
Yeah, I
Um,
was like, "What'd you do?"
I got to keep bringing people.
It's all right.
Get my ass in the.
I got to keep bringing people up because I got to stay fair to every single person. What's going on, Trista?
Not a lot. Got to get ready for work.
Oh, working tonight.
Get ready for work.
I do in-home hospice, so I work weird, strange hours.
I work at a grocery store, so sucks.
Yeah, I'm considered essential.
What part of
Same.
What part of the States are you in?
What part of what?
Like what state are you in?
Oh, I'm in Portland, Oregon.
No, close to home.
Oh yeah, nice.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh my! I cannot believe that Zombie did that. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to drop somebody down. We have another person in the basement. We have to
Zombie,
bring him up. I cannot believe.
I'm out. Bring him up.
I cannot believe that Zombie actually did this. Oh my goodness.
I'll go out.
It's only Zombie. Look at the name.
Hello. I couldn't help myself. I didn't even get a notification you were live.
Amish Zombie.
I couldn't help it.
You missed it. You missed it. We had 300 and some people in here at one point.
I would have never gotten up here then.
Too much exposure.
No, it wasn't bad.
And so you guys are talking
Now,
about the series, or what's the subject?
No, so my wife is up in the top right corner, Carmela. This is her first time up here. I had to do a little begging for her to come up onto a panel for the first time.
You had to do some bacon?
So I'm giving people a chance.
You had to do some back rubbing.
Begging.
Yes, back
He should be doing that anyways. He shouldn't have to beg with that. He should be doing that anyways.
Oh yeah.
Back rubs, shoulder rubs, foot rubs.
Oh yes.
Amen.
Heck yeah.
And it's so what's the subject line right now?
Amish.
There is no subject line other than we're just giving people a chance to come up and talk to us, especially Carmela, if they have any
And
questions for her.
because I was hearing that you guys were talking a little bit about the Breaking Amish series there before I came in. And I've gotten
Yes.
three. I've
People
gotten
ask
three.
questions
I've gotten
about
three. I've gotten three. I got the Los Angeles and part 2 and part 1. But I'm looking for other episodes or seasons, and I can't find it. Any of them.
Hulu.
Find
Yeah,
it for free
Hulu.
online. There's
If you
always
go to
ways, bud.
Hulu has them.
YouTube.
Yeah, but I'm
Right.
looking for the.
Yeah.
I'm looking for the
On.
CD, the DVDs.
Return to Amish.
Oh.
I'm sure that if
Return
you
to
go on
Amish.
TLC's website, they probably have a shop that you can buy them from.
Yeah.
Did anyone see this movie yet?
Not sure.
What is it?
I Still Believe.
Oh, I haven't. Is it good?
Oh, it's so good. Shania Twain's
Maybe.
in it. She's my favorite.
Yes.
I love Shania Twain.
She was my
Maybe.
celebrity crush for many, many years.
I went to see her in concert.
Shania's not bad.
Not bad, dude. She is the bomb.
I'll make my fiance watch it with me.
Is that because of her singing or the way she looks?
Everything. I know a lot.
She's hot.
She took care of her like her siblings growing up. Her parents died when she was really young in an accident. She grew up poor. Like, she wasn't rich at all.
Nope.
Well, that just makes me like her a lot, but I really just liked her in Jeans in the 90s.
So here's off topic. But
I got a question. Go ahead.
I was going to say off topic, but Jeremiah, I need a recipe for shoe fly pie.
You know what? Shoe fly pie is a Pennsylvania thing, and I grew up in Ohio. So when it comes to shoe fly pie, I don't like it.
And it's also a southern thing.
The best.
I didn't think I would like shoe fly
Pierogies
pie.
is the best too, Polish.
And when I was pregnant with my daughter, an Amish lady on the side of the road conned me into getting it. And we were there for 2 weeks, and I ate that crap 3 times a day for 2 weeks. I fell in love. I've had recipe after recipe, and they're never, ever as good as they were there. So I need a recipe if you find one.
Jason jumped off. So I have a question. Since Becky's still in the basement, I have to make sure that everyone gets their questions asked. If Alan or Megan, which have been up here, those who have been up here the longest, one of them is going to have to be dropped down if they have no questions, and
I'm
have
going
to
to
bring
come
Becky
down because my dad needs me real quick.
All right. Sounds good. Thanks for jumping up here.
Mm-hmm.
Just enjoying your fan page.
I was scared in the basement.
There's plenty of light down there.
Was it dark down there?
There's ghosts down there.
There's plenty of light.
I was like curled up in a ball and I was scared.
Have you guys seen that show, Amish Ghost Stories?
No.
Yes.
It's on TV. I can't remember if it's TLC or not, but that's some freaky stuff.
I had heard about it, but I haven't seen it yet.
Oh my gosh. It's crazy.
That movie that Megan had.
I'm sure Jeremiah could give a lot more scary stories about the Amish.
Oh, I'm sure. Hey, you know what? I found the Amish quite pleasant people when I was there for 2 weeks.
I'm sure they treat outsiders probably a lot better, visitors a lot better than people within their community.
Probably.
They want people to buy their goods and stuff.
No crap! I bought a $400 freaking quilt.
That's cheap. I heard that it was a lot more expensive than that.
Some of them are. This was just a small one for a twin bed. I keep it on the bottom of my bed. But yeah, they'll get you to buy anything. Sorry.
What does that meat in a bottle or whatever taste like?
Meat in a bottle?
That stuff that Mary eats.
You're talking about the
beef.
The beef in a jar.
Yeah, the beef in a jar.
that
What
is
the heck does that even
that's
taste like?
disgusting.
Isn't that just canned meat
Carmela?
preserved?
Yes.
Oh.
Carmela, you want to explain it?
The beef in the jar? I've never had it.
Yes.
I never ate it.
Was you afraid to eat it? Do they even chill it? Is it just sitting in jars?
I would think it would be something like.
No, it doesn't.
I imagine it being something like Spam or something you get in. I don't know. That's what I'm thinking.
No.
And I think it's just like stew meat.
That's not what it is.
Yeah.
It'd be just like stew meat, and that I think it's got my grandmother used to stew chicken and put it in jars and put it on the shelf and stuff like that. And
have you seen that video? Oh, sorry, go ahead. Have you seen that video of the preserved whole chicken being prepared? It's like a whole chicken in a can.
Oh yes. It like slinks out in slime. It's disgusting.
That's what I
Jason
imagine.
Got it. Thanks for that 20. Thanks for that 20 super chat. I appreciate that.
The movie that
that'll go right to your wife.
Dinner. No, just kidding.
The movie that Megan was holding, was that I Still Believe?
Yes.
Oh, it was a good movie. I cried.
Oh, good. I need a good cry. I want to see it then.
Oh,
Trust me, Jason, I appreciate it.
I'm emotional anyways, but it is such a really good movie.
So
your kid's cute.
I am going to take a minute and go have a cigarette. I'm going to drop down and put Megan back up. And then when I come back, if anybody else wants to come up, then we'll do that.
You got to give those things up, Jeremiah. They're too expensive.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, Carmela, what kind of things?
Carmela.
Are you the shopper, or are you kind of the house?
Oh wait, you really? What was that? Like it's.
Are you a shopper or are you an in-home project lady?
I'd say both. I mean, I like to paint. I like to do things with the house, but at the same time, I do love shopping. Lately, it's been
What
online
woman
shopping.
doesn't like shopping?
Yeah, definitely.
I was never an online shopper, and now I'm a huge online shopper.
I know, that's how I've been in the past.
Megan, I can't see your eyebrows. It's scary.
Shut up.
She's cute. Leave her alone.
I am cute.
It's the way
Megan, I like that movie that you had up.
Oh, I still believe.
I watched that and I cried.
Oh, it's so good. Oh, and I got 2 other Christian movies here. I'll show you. I'll find them.
I just watched one. It was Beautiful Ones, I think it was called. And it was just all teenagers, and they were trying to get into like this Christian kind of like dancing arts or something, and they had to do they had to do a worship song, and one said that she would do it with this guy, and he started doing it by himself, and then she realized that she needed to do it with him, and she came in later on and sang the slave song.
Oh,
it was so good. I cried, but I'm an emotional person, so.
Well, me too. I mean, abuse all your life kind of puts a toll on you.
Yepper, I can hear that.
Hey, Becky, how are you doing today?
I am doing better than I did yesterday.
Yeah, and you look a lot better, and you were totally a wreck by the end of the stream.
Yeah, I was a wreck until 4 o'clock this morning too. So.
But you're looking much better.
Thank you. Yeah, it was. I had to. Everybody went to bed, and I was just sitting on the couch. My husband bought me for Easter. He bought me it's a moose, but it looks like a bear and a moose, and it has like a woodsman blanket that like a little throw. So I was holding that, and then I was crying and just thinking of what you guys were all saying last night about like if I need support, then I can just jump on here and you guys will all be there for me. So it meant a lot last night. And
I'm
what
just now
Alan
seeing
was,
the comments.
and what Alan was saying, some of the things he was saying last night, was it just pushed in my brain, and I was like, okay, I don't want to think like this, but I have to remember what Alan said, and Alan was just on my mind last night, just what he was saying, and it was he was like, because I have man issues, and with what Alan was saying, it was a comfort zone for what Alan was saying yesterday, and it's totally awesome.
Well, I'm glad that something resonated with you.
Yeah,
So
you
that
guys
goes-
all were very helpful yesterday for me, so I appreciate that.
That comment on the screen is for Becky.
Pardon?
The comment on the
That
screen
comment
is for
on the
you.
screen is for you.
I didn't. Did you just say a boot?
Jason Gaudet asked you if you said that.
A boot. I don't know what I
Instead of
said.
about, it sounded like instead of about, it sounded like a boot.
Oh, probably my
And that.
my
What do you-
language is
What do you
very
expect?
weird.
What do you expect from someone from Prince Edward Island?
Yeah,
I don't think we know that.
That's where he's from.
Oh, I'm from Canada, so I'm good.
I know, but
Oh, Canada. Da, 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 call my home.
They want to change the words on that.
What?
Where it says God keeper land, they want to take the God out.
Yeah, I'm not surprised one bit.
Like,
And at
really?
that point, we should just annex it, and
That's
it
how many
becomes
liberals are in this poor earth.
Like, you can't change something that we've been singing for like decades.
That's what they want to do.
Yep,
They're
they
crazy.
want to do that with the American national anthem too.
Yep. Guess
stuff
what?
like
They're
that.
not gonna fucking do anything with Trump president. I'm gonna vote DJT all over again.
I think I just got on a nicely even keel with. That's a beautiful thing you said, Megan.
Thank you.
Oh,
Then you'd like my hat then.
Oh, get me on hats. It's. Let me see.
Okay, so for the people who don't know, there's people that are coming into the chats. For the links that I post, the StreamYard links. If you want to come up on panel, Carmela is up here. If you have any questions, click on the link. And
I'm gonna
come
go
right
watch
on
a
up.
movie with my
Make
family
sure-
anyway, so I will leave. And I just want to say thank you for everything.
What you
guys
gonna
last
watch?
night.
What you gonna watch? Huh? What you gonna watch? What you gonna watch?
I am watching None of Your Business.
This is a good movie.
I don't answer questions. That's the proper answer.
I'm watching Nunya. None Your Business.
The Chronicles of Nunya.
All right, enjoy, guys. Nice talking to you, Camellia.
Nice talking to you too. Good night.
Night.
Good
Have a good
night.
Coming up here.
Later,
Sleep
Becky.
tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Dear God, that
I don't know how to get off.
I can get you off.
Where did the other movie? Well, I also watched I Can Only Imagine. I was going to show that one, but
And I just watched about 3 weeks ago. What is it called? I'm Gabriel or something like that.
No.
Anybody seen that?
Mm-mm.
Oh man, it's quite interesting.
Now I do have to say something, Jason. I truly appreciate that 20 that you dropped. Once I do the stream elements, which I'm in the process of setting all that up to where I want it, then we're gonna start doing videos. And the funny thing is, every time somebody, what's going on, Joe Cool? The funny time anybody donates money, it's gonna a thing's gonna pop up on the screen and have a sound effect to it. And if you
Megan went
donate,
political. You know, a lot of these people are.
If you donate $4.99, whenever I'm doing that, it's going to actually read out the text. So we're going to have a lot of fun with it. But that's not going to be for a little bit yet.
That could get kind of scary too. What some people will post.
That's fine.
If you don't like fucking politics, then get the fuck off.
Jeez, Megan.
What? I'm being honest.
I get off
Joe
just
Cool
well without and with politics.
Like,
Joe
a
Cool
lot of
needs to
these
come up.
people, they should know by now, are conservative. So if you don't like it, if you have a problem, and you can't let God be your witness,
Hey.
then don't be.
So Joe Cool needs to be up here to have a conversation with Megan.
Does he want to come up here? Does he want to come, or does he need to come?
He needs to come up here.
I always get my last word in, so if he's trying to argue with me, he better stay down there.
Joe Cool. So I have my wife up here. She's in the top right corner right now.
But I notice how you're keeping her far away from you up there. instead of sitting next to you there where Ellen is.
Okay, so we have Brenda in the background came up, and then right after that we have Jason. What's going on, Brenda?
Can she hear us?
I can't hear.
Not sure. Can you hear us, Brenda?
Brenda, can you hear anybody?
Brenda, hello? Testing,
Hello.
1, 2, 3, Brenda. Can you stick your head up higher so we can see you? We just see the top of your head.
Her microphone's off.
Oh, Brenda, can you hear us? Oh, she's gone.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, fish boy.
What's going on?
Hey, where's Joe? I heard Joe was here.
What's up with this Joe
He's
guy?
in the chat. He said he wants the link, so I posted the link. Oh, you'll see.
I'll give him
Joe Cool is in the back room. Joe Cool's in the back room. I'm gonna.
Alan says he's going down.
Alan.
All right.
Love,
Sounds
brother.
good. Thanks for coming up here, Alan.
Thanks.
Love you guys.
Love you, man.
Later, Alan. Now I see you moved your wife closer to you now, like she should be.
Smart man, Jason. He knew I was coming up. He knew what time it is.
Okay, I remember you.
Be careful.
Hey, cool.
To moderate.
I'll miss the zombie today, huh? What's up, guys? Hello, Mrs. Jeremiah. Nice to meet you. And I know that is a fake pic. Jeremiah ain't move us around so she can hear me, because I was just gonna tell her,
hear you,
ain't
bro.
no way you bumped her, bro.
Come on now.
Flip us around, Jeremiah.
Put headphones in.
Move our position.
You can't hear her?
She can't hear me.
I can't.
Oh. Oh.
Hello.
Oh, everything's.
Oh, she
All
dropped
right,
out.
this should be better.
Oh, you
Ah,
fixed it.
Hang
Good
on.
job.
But his wife just
he left his
disappeared.
wife out though. He forgot somebody though, but that's cool. Hey,
No,
Megan.
she dropped out. Let me call her. Let me call her
Oh,
real
she
quick.
dropped out.
She messaged me and said what happened.
Megan,
She
I
did-
missed the whole conversation. All I heard was you saying something about God so and so, which interests the fuck out of me, man. I've never been in church, Megan. Let me tell you that, but I'm a big fan of God, fan of His kid.
But they
What were you
don't.
guys talking?
I meant he's tells us to not be judgmental over what's what. So why are they having a problem with us being conservative or us being all political? If you don't like politics, then don't come here. But you don't have to be disrespectful. God didn't put you on the planet to make you judgmental and disrespectful.
Nope.
Towards
All right,
other
let me
people's.
challenge you. Let me challenge you on that shit, Megan, because I ain't got shit else to do.
Play nice or I'll smack you.
And Joe, behave yourself,
yeah.
man.
I'm gonna be nice and kind. She
And
seems sweet.
if you're not, I'm gonna sick Denise on you.
I'm going out with her in about an hour or so. See y'all coming over here. We
And
going out tonight.
then I'm gonna. If you're not nice to Megan, I'm gonna tell Denise to kick your butt. So behave
We'll
yourself.
be live tonight, so we'll be live tonight, so I'll behave. But this is what I was
You
going to
better.
say. I know you like
better.
the challenge. I could tell by what you said. If you want to argue, baby, stay downstairs and all that. So you don't mind a debate. But here's
I don't like that
here's
all our
check
churches
this out.
are closed too. That
No, they
irritates
shouldn't
me.
be. They should not be.
No.
Making what you said about we should not judge. I agree. I tell motherfuckers all the time, especially in this community. I don't know if you're familiar with the cop watch community. I tell them all the time, you guys judge too harshly. But the other side of that coin is that if I'm a friend, let's say Zombie, me and him are friends. I'm friends with everybody up here now that I think about it. Let's say I see Jeremiah slipping somewhere. I think he's doing something and he needs a pull-up from a friend. In a way, I'm judging him as slipping, and I'm going to get in his business and say, listen, don't talk to that woman that way, or don't do this, that, and the opposite. I'm judging a little bit, yeah.
I heard my name, something about judging. So
I
what's
think
going
you're
on?
giving him guidance and advice. There's a difference
You're
between
just being
judgment
used as
and
an example.
I think there's a difference,
I was
though.
Good girl.
I was going to say because
Good girl,
Jason
Megan.
and
I agree with that one, Megan. I agree with that one, Megan.
Thank you.
Yes, it's not necessarily judging; it's advice. I would agree with that. You
What
go to
that
church,
lady said, if you read her comment, she's like, I didn't want to put Megan brought up politics, blah, blah, blah. Like, if you're
down
on
with the
Jeremiah's
politics.
stuff, you're going to have some intervention with politics, if, ands, or buts about it.
This Jeremiah
let's
guy
go with
does
politics.
politics.
Go with politics.
Like,
Zombie, be nice. I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna get Megan a little hard time. Be nice.
And I'm just gonna talk to Denise, man.
Be nice, Zombie. Be nice, Megan, can I assume that you're a Trump supporter?
yes, and I used to be an Obama supporter, and I voted for Obama.
Can I assume that you're?
So I know
can
both
I
sides.
assume that? All right.
All right.
Okay. Yes. That was just a setup question for. I'm trying to get to a real question. Can I assume you're not a fan of Biden? I'm not a fan of Biden. Any of them either. Now, can I assume that you realize that Dem and Republican are both separate arms of the same beast? Their job is to keep us distracted, arguing Democrat versus Republican. Would you agree with that?
I can kind of agree. The only reason that I voted for Trump, now hear me out, he was versing Hillary, lesser of two evils. Would you rather go with her or him? A lot of people did not want her. They would rather have him over her. And I agree. And if it comes down to it, I'm still going to vote him because he's the lesser of two evils.
All right, I want to comment on that, but Zombie,
Can I say? I need to say
Hold
something.
on, Zombie has his hand up, guys.
You know, Megan, the lesser of two evils is still evil.
Thank you. That's what I was gonna say.
And no
Hey,
matter
I gotta
what we
choose
do,
between being stabbed and hit with a bat
no
every
matter
fucking
what
election.
we
And
do,
that,
one of them is going to be president. It's not going to count your vote, so what? They're still going to end up in the office. It doesn't matter.
Oh no, that does
I'm
not
actually a
change what Zombie
libertarian. I'm
said.
actually a libertarian, and I'm not even sure who the
My dad
libertarian
disagrees
candidate
with
is.
all the politicians and think they're all bullshit, and he's a veteran.
I do as well. I need to meet your old man because I think so as well. But I want to narrow you down on this. Every 4 years, I'm supposed to choose between stabbed and beat with a bat. They're both wrong and evil. Why am I participating? What am I doing?
It doesn't matter which way you vote. Shit ain't gonna change.
No, not really.
And
it's either
and
going
Trump
to
is
be worse or it's going to get even worse.
No. What do you think about
And
that?
Trump, I liked Trump coming in. I wanted something different. My brother was and probably still is a Trump fan.
His
However,
mouth
I
gets him in
found out.
trouble.
Yes, I found out
He needs
that
to
he's
learn
racist.
to not
Yes,
talk
do
too
we
much.
agree?
He cannot talk too much on Twitter. He needs to knock that off.
Is
and
he a
needs to be
racist?
careful of what he says. I'm very blunt. I tell it how it is. Me would
Good
not be
girl.
good as president because of that reason. He is a businessman.
Yes.
I agree with him as a
Is he a-
businessman. Okay?
Is he a
That's why.
racist, Megan? Is he a
No,
racist, Megan?
I don't believe so.
Nope.
Do you
All
think
right,
he is, Joe?
Did you excuse me?
I don't think
Do you think he's racist, Joe?
Oh, come on.
Being
that
a black
shit's
man,
obvious,
do you
right?
think he's
The way he's
racist?
always
Of
talking
course you
about
would think that.
shithole countries like Africa and the way he goes in on Mexicans. This dude is clearly racist.
Then how come
Hold on,
most of your
So I
community
cannot.
voted for Trump and
I'm
also
sorry.
Can I
support
interject
him?
here?
There's a lot that support him.
Alan, I
I'm just
remember you.
saying,
You're Jeremiah's buddy. What do I
why do you
remember you
think
out on the
he's
truckers?
president?
What do you? I remember you from driving the truck.
No.
You're the truck
I'm
driver.
not one of those. I'm not. I am single dad. But can I interject here real quick?
Maybe you haven't seen
I
that
did a-
Diamonds and what's her face? Those two women.
So, I think Joe Cool. I think you come from a place of of how you feel. The logic is behind what you're saying. You see certain things, and you just said that he called African countries shitholes. He goes in on Mexicans. I think you need to pull back a little bit further and look contextually. He didn't say every country in Africa is a shithole country. But
does he got to say everyone? Does he have to say everyone to be racist? Is that where we're going, Alan?
But he didn't. But
He
see,
said,
that's
"Why
just
we
it.
can't get more people in?"
It's like
Here's the quote.
There's bad cops
Hold on, wait,
and good
wait,
cops.
wait.
How about we do cops
Wait.
right now? Bad
I'd
cops
love to
and good
do cops.
Not
Let's
all of
finish
them are
with
great.
Alan. Let's do cops. Yes, let's do cops. Hold on,
Not
though.
all of them are great.
Uh,
Not all of them are bad. It just
I
depends
guess we're
on the
going on to
person.
cops.
Background.
Sorry, Alan.
All right.
But
Hold
I'm
on,
saying
hold on.
it's the
We'll
same
do
thing.
cops.
Megan, hold on. Okay, please give me 1 second. So just to address this. So Joe Cool, I totally respect everybody's opinion. You have your
Can
exact
I say
right
the
for
quote
it.
that he said so everybody knows what we're talking about? He said,
Joe,
"Why
you're
can't we
interrupting.
get people
He
from
tweets
good
too
places
much. Okay, whatever.
like
Any president
Sweden
would.
and Norway instead of these shithole countries in Africa?" So he's saying, "Can we get some white folks in here and stop bringing these niggas?" In my opinion.
There's not just white people in Norway. There's not just
Wonder how many of those
You
videos
dance,
were
baby.
tampered with.
You
How
dance. It's
many of
only
those videos were
99%.
tampered with?
You know
on
what he's talking about. You
CNN,
dance.
NBC. They are all bad. Even Fox News sometimes doesn't even know what the fuck they're talking about. Do not listen to the news. Point blank, period.
Hey,
Alan, I'm
I
trying
gotta
to get
interrupt
with you,
here.
Alan. Go ahead.
So
I got to interrupt here. This is for
Okay,
Jason.
let Jeremiah
This is
go.
for Jason
Yeah.
and this is for
Yeah,
Jason
I agree.
and
Obama was
Joel.
more racist than Trump.
Since
Totally
you guys,
agree with that.
Megan, hang on.
Megan, we got
Megan, hang on.
mute your mic.
Hold up. Let Jeremiah speak, please.
Look in the private chat. I got a question. I got a question in the private chat. I need an answer on that one.
using Bieber's pick. Who is Calvin? Oh, Bieber. Bieber is Calvin. Ain't that his real name? I think they're the same person. I think Calvin's real and Bieber's real name is Calvin. I think that's the same guy.
Okay,
Alan, did you want to say
sure.
something quickly before Megan takes us to cops? Oh, Alan's good. Megan, we can go straight to cops. Megan, my contention is there are no good cops. What do you think?
I think there's good and there's bad.
Megan, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this.
Listen, let me finish. I said
Okay.
there is good, but there is many bad cops. I agree. There needs to be
no good cops.
Background checks, and there needs to be some form of. They have to look into before they are hired, before they can take that job. I don't think they're doing that. They're not doing
You are
that.
about to get crushed here, baby. You are ill-equipped for this conversation, baby. You're about to get
Megan,
crushed here.
Megan, and let me ask you a question.
County. I don't live in a city. Our cops, there are good cops. I know a father that is a cop. His name's Holiday, and he's now retired. He was a nice cop. Okay.
Can I please ask you a question, Megan?
There is nice cops depending on where you live.
Can I ask you a question,
There's
Megan?
a lot of bad.
Megan, can I ask you a question, please? And that if there's several officers that witness another officer doing bad, and they don't stop it, or they don't arrest it or report it, are they still good cops? Even though you know that they're good cops?
No. Well, then, Megan, there is no good cop.
There's not a good cop. They will not. They will not stop. They will not arrest. They will not report within their ranks too. And that they're not. And that Joe and I are both cop watchers.
Rules of the company,
hang on.
And their rules
Megan,
need change.
Megan.
The rules need change.
Megan, I got
what?
I got a question for you, Megan. I love using this theory with people who I won't say that, but let's say me and you work at McDonald's, right?
I worked there.
You see me spitting. Okay. Let's say me and you work there, right? You see me spitting in the food every single day, but you don't say anything. Does that make you just as bad?
That makes me look bad for not speaking up and saying it to my boss.
Exactly.
About the situation.
Exactly.
Yeah, I know
exactly.
that.
That's okay.
But I'm saying,
now you're talking to. Hang on. You're talking to guys who go out every day and they film the cops and they see the cops doing this stuff, but yet people think these are a good cop, right?
Weird.
Exactly. Tell me one department that does not have a bad apple on it, and the good cops, the so-called good cops, know about it. Okay, but the good cops,
is bad.
Can I finish?
Please do. I'm trying to hear the rest of it. Go ahead, Jeremiah.
But see, the good cops, the so-called good cops, right? They know that there's bad cops on the force, but they still don't speak out. So that makes them bad.
You're a good cop that runs into a building and saves 3-4 burning children from a burning fire. The next day he goes to work and does not report misbehavior, misdeeds. He's a bad cop.
I don't disagree.
Okay. All right. Where is this legendary good cop? Because he would be so busy. He would be so busy.
It's not
reporting his friends.
No, Joe.
Right?
No, Joe, you're wrong.
Jason, you jerk.
You know nothing of the small little communities.
Small little communities are
I
different,
agree.
but
all right, I got to accept that.
I'm not
City,
Pittsburgh.
Toronto. I know where you're going.
I'm Center County, which is smaller, way
She's
smaller.
Right. Listen,
I can understand that, baby. I'm just trying to, trying to figure
way
shit
worse
out.
than Pittsburgh, way worse. We're Center County, which is probably one of the safest areas in PA, but people don't know about it because they don't even visit.
Hey Joe, you're close to her side of the country. What you should make a trip to that area and see.
Where are you, Megan?
Center County, Bellefonte, Pennsylvania, right next to State College. Yes.
How was that near me? Who said that? Zombie, that Pennsylvania.
It's closer than I am. I'm on the West Coast.
Joe's from fucking Canada.
I wouldn't mind going to PA. I wanted to go to Minneapolis about that freaking cop, but I'm having trouble getting my freaking bread out my AdSense. I've never touched my money, YouTube money, period. I want to get it out. Go to Minneapolis and give these people a hard time, but I'm having trouble getting out, so I might miss that. However, Texas, Vegas, California, I got other places on the
I
list.
wish I'd been to any of those places, but I haven't. Furthest I've been is Sandbridge, Virginia. That's it. I've been on the
VA, I
plane
was
twice.
down there at the gun rally.
Oh, Colorado is where my
Right.
sister lives.
Oh, I just got from there too.
She lives in Thornton, Colorado, next to Northland. She's
Colorado.
proposed in Colorado.
Colorado got some beautiful scenery, nice mountains, dispensaries.
Oh,
Colorado is beautiful.
Yes.
You say dispensaries?
It's too expensive.
You should have said dispensary first, and their prices are reasonable.
Their traffic is crazy.
Come and check out our rec shops, Joe.
Where you at, Zombie?
Seattle, Washington State.
Oh shit. Okay.
Don't you have that that Matt guy that was like a famous on TLC for Little Women LA? He was like a pedophile. Isn't he part of the Seattle?
I don't know who that is.
Someone probably does.
Jeremiah, I'm finna fix a plate, but I'm not going anywhere. I'm just gonna mute my mic. I'm not going anywhere.
He's like.
All right, you're good.
He was on Little Women LA for a little bit.
I've never seen the show.
Yeah, well, he's horrible. His name's Matt.
Me neither, but I hope that helped.
No, I understand sides. Like, I'm not someone to like disagree.
Jeremiah, maybe you could post both Joe's and my channels in there so Megan can check out our content.
Screw that. Post my PayPal. I'm trying to get rich.
And that you're supposed to get rich by fishing, man. And that you catch fish, you post your PayPal, I'll buy fish.
You're exactly right. Fighting doesn't get you anywhere. And
okay, you catch fish, I'll take fish then.
Give fish.
What's going on, Caitlin?
Hi.
How you doing?
Hi, Caitlin.
All right. What about you?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good.
Good.
And by the way, for those of you who don't know, Caitlin is one of the people that comes in. You are from what country?
England.
England.
That's cool.
And
how's things
she
going?
is 15, so kind of watch your words. But she's adopted, so she's been coming up here on the panel for the adoption videos.
Nice to see you, Caitlin.
Welcome.
Love from Canada.
And I watch some streams out of England, and almost every morning. A guy named Dr. K and Terry Miles and Elsie Miles. They're musicians. Terry Miles and Dr. K are pianists, and Elsie plays like guitar. And I think she's like 14 years old.
That's cool.
And for those of you who don't know what I mean by the adoption videos, once a week, there's 3 of us that host a show. YouTube Watcher is one of them. Detroit Soloist is another one, and myself. And all we do is we have adopted people that have been adopted or through the foster system. We have them up on the panel, and we do stories on it. So
I've been through the foster system.
I'm thankful that I have
foster system and group home system.
I feel for anyone that's going through it.
Different life.
So that's what I'm talking about. If you go to my channel, you will see videos about adoption. I want those videos shared as far and wide as possible. They are not monetized. They will never be monetized. Therefore, you can download them, you can share them, you can do whatever. We're just trying to get awareness out there about adoption.
Yeah, I've told my friends to watch them. They're not going to watch them when we're live, but they said they'll watch them after.
Oh, nice. At least they're watching them.
And if they watch them live, it's probably not probably really late their time, or early in the morning, or whatever.
Yeah.
Very true.
It's like 1 till 4 my time.
In the morning?
Like that we're live. Yeah.
What time? What
Right
time is
now,
it there now?
2 a.m.
Oh.
Holy.
I was up last night on this thing till like 1, which I shouldn't have been, but I couldn't sleep.
If I stood up at like
I've been up till 9
that
a.m.
Ugh.
Aaron asked who on the stream is from Canada. That would be the bottom center.
That sucks, Kelvin.
Canada.
That's funny, actually. He caught a sunburn.
I know.
Never heard that one before.
I do have sunburn.
Damn, I went fishing. I just drowned worms all day.
You didn't catch anything?
Did you
No,
chop the heads off and gut the fish?
This is being shit. No, I'm eating trout tonight.
Ooh, I love trout.
I had a good day fishing today.
What kind of trout are they?
We got brook and rainbow. Everything we caught today was brook.
And it
one huge
natives are really nice and they're good.
and whenever I go trout fishing, I only catch these little fryers, little tiny things.
That's
that are about that are about yay big.
Oh no, yeah, I usually throw those ones back. We try to keep them 6 to 10 inches.
I know that's what I'm saying though. I mean, I want something that is going to be too big for the pan.
Yeah.
I mean, some of the ones I see like brown trout.
Yep.
And stuff like that. Man, those things are like salmon. Those things are huge.
Delicious. Palominos are so good too.
Oh, striped bass. They got them down here. I never fished them. I don't know how.
So,
sorry,
Aaron. He is on Fish for Life. Jason, Aaron wants to know. Aaron's from Canada as well. She wants to know what part of Canada you're in.
Prince Edward Island. Prince Edward Island. I'm in Summerside, Prince Edward Island.
I wish you and I were closer, and that so I can go fishing with you.
Wish I was in the freaking States to go
Zombie.
fishing. You guys got way better fishing.
Zombie, don't lie. You just want the free beer.
I don't drink beer.
Yingling's the best beer. You would if you had Yingling.
And I drink hard ciders and alternative beverages, but not beer. And I'll drink hard alcohol.
I don't drink.
Do you like this?
Who don't drink?
Malibu don't drink.
Calvin
It's
said,
so
"Wow,
good.
look at those huge dimples. Who had huge dimples?"
Oh my god, really? How many people are gonna say that to me?
You know.
And while you guys are talking, I'm gonna order me some food.
Order me some
would you
pizza.
please order me something too? Would you?
Papa John's is the best pizza. Order me some Papa.
I got rice and gravy, greens and
Chinese.
cornbread, and braised short ribs. I'm killing it over here.
Excuse me, I'm moving. I'm moving over, Joe. I'm coming over.
You coming to hang out?
And you call that soul food. I call it southern food. It's actually it's actually easier to just call it comfort food, though.
I had Chinese today.
Oh, you had a Chinese person today. How was it?
Okay, so I have to put one of you into the basement for a second. So,
who?
Put me so I can eat. Put me in the
throwing
basement
me
because I
in
gotta
the
cut my shit to eat anyway. Put me in
you.
Put me in the basement, Jeremiah. I gotta eat anyway.
All right, sounds good.
Hello.
Fort Mac girl, what's up?
Fort Mac girl.
Fort Mac girl is straight out of Canada.
Hello. Wasn't expecting to be on here.
Can you hear
But...
us?
Hey, out of Canada.
Hey, everybody.
Lisa, can you
What
hear
part
us?
of Canada? What part of Canada are you from?
Alberta.
Alberta.
Alberta. Fort McMurray,
I
Alberta.
used to live in Grand Prairie.
Okay.
You were not too. Where are you in Alberta?
Very north.
Oh.
Way up north. Have you heard of Edmonton, Alberta?
Yeah, Edmonton.
Yeah, I'm not far
Oh,
from
you
there.
live right in the big city?
No, I'm a couple hours from Edmonton.
Oh, good. So everything's doing good up that way with the COVID shit going on, or what?
Yeah, everything's good.
Good.
Yeah,
good,
no
good.
cases so far. But we
Yeah,
did
Remember,
have
we have a 15-year-old in here.
Bad. No. No. No.
Yeah, we
You
just
bad.
had a big flood here a couple weeks ago, so everything's good to go now. So. Yeah, we had a big flood here.
So who from Canada can send me some ketchup flavored potato chips?
Sweet potato chips, they're good.
And that, yeah, I haven't been up to Canada in a long time, and now it's kind of hard to get up there.
It's kind of hard to get anywhere.
And that, and the ones I used to get were called Hostess Lays.
Okay, yeah, we still have the Hostess, and then we have the Old Dutch.
I won't.
And it, I like them too. And but I seem to have been able, when I was every time I've been up to Canada, when I've had somebody that was up in Canada bring them back, and it's always been Hostess.
Okay.
Which is kind of Hostess Lays, and which is kind of funny because we have Lays down here, but they don't change the products in between.
No, even in the States, when we go to the States, they never have it's always dill pickle or never the ketchup. So.
And I've not tried the dill pickle. I've had salt. I've had salt and vinegar. That's probably about the closest I've been.
Yeah. And then we got all dressed. All dressed. Have you heard of all dressed chips?
Yeah. With it's like sour cream and onion and chive and bacon and
ketchup, vinegar, barbecue all mixed together.
Well, ours don't have all that stuff, but ours is called all dressed too.
Nice.
The other thing I need from up there is something called Red River cereal.
Oh.
What?
Okay. Is it like a port? No,
it's both a hot and a cold cereal.
Oh, okay.
They have both styles. It's kind of like a cream of wheat or whatever, but it's got flaxseed in it.
Awesome.
Do you know it? Fish for Life?
No.
Nope, you don't know it?
No.
And how is it? Someone from the States know about it, but nobody from up above know.
Well, there's no fish. There's no fish in the United States. They're all here in Canada.
I'm talking about the Red River cereal, man.
Yeah, I've never heard of that actually. I'm not a big cereal person, but my kids are, so.
I'm not much either, except for I like that.
I'm a Tim Hortons coffee kind of person. That's my breakfast every day.
I'm not familiar with that. It must be a Canadian brand.
Linda. Bye, Linda. Listen, Linda.
That's like Old Dutch coffee or Starbucks. A big brand like Starbucks.
Starbucks. I will not pour Starbucks into my mouth.
No.
No.
It's okay. It's just a little bit stronger than Tim Hortons.
Dunkin' Donuts goes right through me. Starbucks, not so much.
And I don't like Starbucks. To me, Starbucks is bitter and is just overpriced for the name.
Well, that's probably why the main reason why you don't like it is because it's
well, I'm from Seattle too, so home of Starbucks. So does that say anything? And there's more people from Seattle that don't like it too.
Yeah,
I'd rather drink coffee from like 7-Eleven or McDonald's before I drink Starbucks.
Yeah, I don't know. McDonald's coffee is totally different from ours. From when we go to the States, just a different flavor. I think it's weaker than ours. I don't know. We just like our stuff strong here, I guess. I don't know.
I like strong coffee. I've got extended family from Ethiopia, and where coffee originated.
Fuck you. Liar.
And no, Google it.
Hey, no swear.
We got kids in here.
Yeah.
Jeremiah didn't even have a chance to catch that.
Yeah, how you been there, Jer?
So,
Jerry.
Jerry. I'm doing pretty good. No, don't ever call me that. Don't
Why
ever
do
call
I
me
not
that.
hear him again? Can anyone
Don't call
else
you
hear him?
Jerry.
Give me 1 second. So Marita said, "Good night." I think our friend Tammy was blocked. I
Can
don't
anyone
even
hear
know
him?
what Tammy you're talking about. I don't know. Yeah, if she can't hear me, tell her I will be shuffling you guys around right now.
Good job. Aw,
I hear
you're on
sound.
mute, buddy. Microphone is muted.
I think he was still eating.
I was just going to
All right, can you
say,
hear me now?
I think Joe Cool was still eating.
Yeah. Can you hear me now, Megan?
Can you hear me now?
I love how that person probably turned herself. Trump said? What the fuck?
Just random YouTube people. No.
How come I can't see the chat?
You destroyed it! Jeremiah, what'd you do?
Oh no.
Can everybody hear everybody?
Yeah.
Except for
Hi,
Jeremiah.
Trump said, what's up?
Say
Can you
something,
hear me?
Jerry.
Jeremiah. The only one that doesn't that gets away with kind of calling him besides his name is Too Tall. He calls him Jeremy.
Well, Mr. Fisher for
Megan.
life's still on mute.
Megan, can you hear me or not?
It's because I choose to be.
Oh,
Shit.
okay.
And I think she's purposely ignoring you, Jeremiah.
I know.
I choose
I
to be
know.
now.
Yeah,
She
Megan
can hear
is so
me.
cute.
Just call
Megan
me.
can hear me, but she's acting like she can't.
Yeah, look at her face. She's smiling every time you talk.
Well, I'm going to assume that she can hear me, so you guys can go ahead and talk.
Okay.
Now she's putting her hands up like she, and
I
she wouldn't have
can't
done that
hear
if she.
her, Jeremiah.
Oh.
I was just getting ready to
Okay,
tell her.
fine.
I was just getting ready to say it.
You can't hear, so you can leave, right? Oops.
But welcome on board, Lisa.
Oh, thank you. You can tell I have to wear
You
my
are
glasses
Canadian.
now because I'm like literally blind now. So my new glasses.
I know. These Canadians. They got it.
Eh? Canadians, eh? What?
And once Joe Cool's
How's
ready
it
to come
going,
up,
eh?
Going
once
all
Joe
right.
Cool's ready to come up, you can give me the thumbs up or something.
CANADA.
Canada. Canada. I got it, man. It's
I
Canada.
come in to do
Or is it?
spelling.
Or is it CANADUH? Canada.
No, it's the
Canada.
home of
Megan,
a lot of.
can you hear me now?
Yep.
You can
It
hear me
was me
now?
again.
Yes.
Yeah,
The
I think it
United
was my
States to
phone.
the north.
It's the iPhones. I'm
I
telling you.
know. Shut up. I know.
That's the thing, though. We
Android's the
don't
way to
realize that
go.
we're saying that when we're speaking. We don't realize we're saying "a" all the time. It's just the norm for us. So
Megan, let me prove a point here. Jason, what kind of phone are you using? Are you using a computer?
No, I use a beer.
I have a computer. I just choose not to use it.
No, what? That's
Zombie.
not what it's
What
about.
A boot?
What are you using, Zombie?
A Galaxy S10 Plus.
Computer.
Exactly. Fort Mac, what are you using?
I got the new iPhone Pro 11.
See?
Uh-oh.
She's
You'll be
using
having problems.
iPhone. She's using an iPhone.
And it's nice and clear.
Exactly.
See?
What is young Caitlin using?
Android.
Which one?
Exactly.
Samsung A8.
An 8.
And see, that's exactly what I'm saying. The people. Oh, I think Joe's ready to come up. Okay, I just saw that. Let's bring Joe up. I'll put myself in the basement so I can order my food finally.
All right.
Oh my goodness. Was he getting Chinese?
What's up?
Hey, Joe.
What up?
Hola.
Hola.
Okay.
Hey, listen,
Hey,
I
Joe.
need to know, wait, is there really someone, a kid up here? Or is that
Yes.
a joke? Can I curse or no?
Nope.
No,
Caitlin in the top middle.
All right. I'll do my best. I haven't done this.
I hope you mess up.
Yeah, young Missy from England.
I know, but Jason, you're praying for me. All right, let's try to do this without cursing, which is going to be difficult for me. But let's swing it back to the cops, and let's not get too fucking deep into it. In Chicago, right? These guys are brutal, and I think Jason pointed this out. Oh, and I assumed all cops were like that, which was my bad. I only been doing this a year as of last week, so I'm still considered relatively new. I thought all cops were shit, evil like these Chicago cops, but I have been traveling a lot. You know, I didn't fucking, I don't know, Memphis. I don't know.
Beep beep beep.
I know, right? I done been to a lot of places, and especially I can remember Texas. The cops, what was that? I think it was Fort Worth. Yeah, I'm sure I was in Fort Worth and somewhere else. Cops were courteous, kind. They took the time to go ahead and converse with me and treat me like a good cat. New York is horrible. They're like Chicago cops. Memphis, not so bad. Crap. But yes, cops are different everywhere. So I would like for you guys to tell me anything about some fucking cops. Why am I why are my people so shitty and you guys they work for y'all? What is that about?
Too many F-bombs, man.
No.
All right, I have to come up.
Is that your real
laugh,
dude? Yeah, he's watching.
Hang on.
No, it's pretend.
Hang on. So, Caitlin is in here when we do these adoption videos. We drop the F-bomb as well. Okay. Now we just don't go into graphic details. You know, that's what we do.
Someone said that's
so
his
if somebody has a
culture.
problem, if somebody has a problem with the F-bomb being dropped, if somebody has a problem with the F-bomb being dropped, then it's just your problem. So
I was assuming that that she.
I don't have a problem. I just wanted.
I
don't have a problem with it, but I just try to watch it when there's youngins around. But otherwise I don't have a problem with it.
I'm trying to be careful as well. So why does the police work, Jason and Megan in particular, in those small towns you're talking about, but they treat me so disrespectfully? And Megan, just for the record, I've never started with a cop. I always walk up respectfully, and only if they be like, "Get out of here," or say something crazy, do I snap. Normally everything goes well.
Yeah, usually around
Why
here.
is it?
They respect you if you respect them. Like, it depends on the situation around here, but they're not like other cops usually, unless it's like State College.
'Cause y'all white.
University.
'Cause y'all white.
No, the university. Excuse me, but the Penn State University has Asian, blacks, and white people, a whole mix of people.
You're just having fun, Megan. I'm having fun.
Okay.
Megan, I got a challenge for you. I have a challenge for you. Next time you're out and about and you see a cop stopping somebody, stand there with your phone and videotape it, record them. See how that goes.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. Just making me look bad by video recording if I don't say anything or defend the person. That's stupid on my part. Why would I be an idiot and record it? I don't approve of people videotaping shit either.
Did wait a minute, what's the girl in the top left here? Have you said 2 words? Fort Mac.
Yeah, oh yeah. I'm just listening.
All right, Fort Mac, because now you've got my attention and you're freaking gorgeous. Oh my God. All right, Fort Mac. Let me ask you, what are the police like around there where you are?
They can be okay sometimes. They can be either nice or they can be assholes. So
she's from Canada, Joe. Too.
Oh, all right, all right. How do y'all always outnumber us? How is that even possible that it's always more than one Canadian on the panel? How is that even possible? You think the odds wouldn't allow
Because they're
for it?
just talented, nice, great people. No, I'm serious. You should look up how many singers. How many singers are from Canada? Guarantee there's a crap ton.
2, at least 2 or 3.
Avril Lavigne, Shania Twain,
Celine Dion,
Justin Bieber,
Justin Trudeau.
There's a lot I heard.
What's his face? If you ever watch that show, The Mask. I don't know if you ever seen that show.
Yeah.
What's his face? Alan's son there from what's that show? It'll come to me.
Friends? No.
I'm walking to the car, guys. I'm still here. Jeremiah, if you're down there, put me down. It's gonna take me about 3 minutes to get down to the car.
Somebody will need to
going
spank him.
nowhere, Megan. We just began, baby. I'm taking y'all to the store with me to get cigars. I'm not going any fucking where. I mean, anywhere. I'll be right back.
Crazy.
Crazy for feeling so lonely.
I'm so lonely. I am so lonely.
At last.
No, I'm singing Akon.
At last, my love has come along.
It's Akon you're supposed to be singing, man.
Who? Acorn?
Akon.
Acorn?
No.
Acorn.
Akon.
So is that a prisoner? Akon?
Singer.
Sounds like a prison or a nut or a seed or whatever it is.
Oh my goodness.
Hang on, Joe. You're in the back. But Fort Met girl, I see that you put in the chat that you have to go.
Yes, I do. Sorry, guys. It was good meeting you and good chatting to y'all. And
It's good meeting all of you too.
Yeah, you too.
Bye.
Nice meeting you.
I'm gonna go eat.
Bye. Thanks, Jared. Thanks for getting me on here. It was a lot of fun.
Yep, not a problem.
Well, next time, guys.
You have a good night.
Yeah, next time.
So when's your food coming, Jeremiah?
Okay, see you guys.
You know, every time I try to order,
Bye.
every time I try to order my food, who else did we lose?
We lost
I'm switch to data. You might lose me for a second. I gotta switch to data. You guys might lose me for a second.
How come I can't hear Joe? Y'all.
But every time,
do I have to get out and back in?
Every time I try to order food, I get a phone call or I have to jump up here or take care of something in the chat. So I haven't even ordered yet. So I'm trying.
Is that from the hotel kitchen or is from somewhere else?
No, from somewhere else with Uber Eats.
Oh. The food ain't good in the hotel?
They have none here.
Oh, that sucks.
The restaurant here is shut down for now because of all this.
They should at least have the kitchen and not the restaurant and have it delivered to the rooms.
I know. I wish.
I mean, people lose their mind when stuff like this happens. They don't think simplicity equal.
Nah,
and that I mean, I mean, if there's something that you can't be open
Every time
for,
you guys leave and come back, I have to leave and come back.
It's because you got an iPhone.
I know, it's
But,
shitty.
but anyhow, I have to order my food before it gets too late. So I'm gonna mute myself and take care
Go
of this.
ahead. I'll give everybody a hard time while you're ordering your food, man. I'll pick on
you do
Megan
that.
and pick on Megan and Zombie. I can't pick on the other girl.
Get your food on.
It sounds good.
Yes, get your food on, baby.
Jojo, I can't hear you, bro.
I don't know what to
Why is
tell
your
you.
mic like not working?
Jeremiah would have to move us around again.
I can hear Joe.
Jeremiah, do your magic, Jeremiah.
And Megan, why don't you jump out and jump back in and see if that works?
Still doesn't work.
You still can't hear me, Megan? Zombie. Oh, there you go.
Yep.
I was just gonna tell you to tell her to hop out and in anyway.
So, Caitlin, what do you do for fun over the pond?
I've not really been doing anything quarantine, but
You don't do anything for
look after
fun?
my dogs and stuff. No, I usually just look after my dogs and watch films.
Your
and do
dogs?
some running. Yeah.
You don't ride horses or anything like that?
No.
You don't play musical instruments or anything like that either?
I used to, but I gave up.
Why?
Because I'm not playing the flute. That sucked.
Well, find something else.
I'm good. I'd rather not.
Play a violin, play the piano, play a guitar.
Honestly, I don't like I'd rather just listen to music than play it.
Maybe you should take up singing.
No.
Oop, everybody else is left. But you should check out on YouTube Terry Miles and Elsie Miles, and on YouTube, and they're very talented people. And I think, and then his name Dr. K, but his name is Brendan Kavanaugh, and also a very well pianist.
Erin just said you need to get a ukulele. I can't do instruments. I've tried. I give up. I skived. I can't do it. No.
Well, there's always learning how to cook.
Yep. Yeah.
Everybody's got to learn how to eat.
Yep. I know how to cook, but yeah.
Yeah, but just throwing some noodles in a pan and boiling it is not cooking.
It is.
Sorry.
It's cooking. I've
Gotta
made
learn how
cake
to.
before. I've made cake. I've made pizza. I've made muffins.
Yeah, but a pizza from the store doesn't count.
No, I made the pizza, but I was forced to make it. But
You had to put all the flour and everything together and make the dough and roll it out and everything.
Yep.
Was that in school?
Yes.
In school?
Yeah.
Hopefully Joe didn't leave. I went outside to have a cigarette when he got.
He said
kicked
he
off
needs
or
the link
something.
again.
And it.
Yeah, I posted. Hopefully he's still in the chat.
Alright, okay.
And it because he went out to get a cigar, so he might be out of the data area or something too, maybe.
I'm trying to order my food right now.
If you could send a delivery service to my house, that would be great too, Jeremiah.
I'll get right on that.
I'm gonna try using my computer
Okay.
to do it.
Okay, just stay on with the phone until you get the computer up.
Well, I have to download Chrome, I guess, because I have.
You don't need Chrome. Firefox should work.
No, I don't put Firefox on there. I hate Firefox.
And Chrome
Is it bad that I don't even know what that is?
Chrome tracks you.
I don't care.
Google Chrome's the best.
Then you better try me. I have a bunch of guns in the house. I don't think they're gonna track me anywhere.
And it you don't have Windows Explorer in Explorer?
No, I have
Explorer is
I have a MacBook
so bad.
Oh, I'm being held up.
Oh my god. What the hell is wrong with you?
You know, I used to wear this fucking mask in the past, and I swear I was a villain, I was an outlaw. You can't come to the store like that. Why are you wearing that? Now I'm appreciated. I'm loved. I'm saving lives when I wear my mask and my hood. You niggas insane. I don't know if that's appropriate or not, but these people are insane. They think they're gonna tell you what to believe, and you're supposed to believe it.
I don't wear a mask because I can't wear a mask, but at my doctor's office and because I have panic attacks because of claustrophobia. But I don't have problems.
Yeah, I got you.
But I don't have problems. I don't have problems in large crowds. It's just when I'm feeling and I can't move, and the face mask makes me feel that same way. It almost makes me feel like I'm drowning.
Going on here. Everybody I bump into in this community, when you get to know them, have anxiety issues. Is that a thing? I mean, even the cats in the chat, not just
I
cop
have
walkers. I mean,
anxiety.
every kid I run into. What is that? Did we have that when I was young?
Yeah, probably didn't have the testing for it back then.
No, I noticed that a lot more people have it. Even I have it. I actually take Lexapro for mine, which is for anxiety and depression. My wife also has major anxiety attacks.
Yeah, that stuff did not work for
I've
me.
noticed
I hated it.
in the last 2 years, you hear of a lot more people that
A lot
are
more
dealing
people
with
go
it.
through troubled problems.
I don't have it. I don't have. The only times I've ever been affected by it is when my doctor sent me to have an MRI or a CAT scan or the face mask. I've never had any other issues.
That's interesting, zombie. That's interesting as fuck.
Is it because people nowadays are being more open to their feelings?
Yeah.
Possibly, I guess, but mine has nothing to do with the feelings, though. I don't think.
You don't think?
Is it because they're putting something in our water causing anxiety?
Oh my god.
It could very well be, honestly.
Who knows?
You know, I don't know.
It might be the fluoride that they put in there. Who knows?
Yes. Why else put it in there?
Dr. Trump said that anxiety can be cured by a proper diet. I don't think a diet is going to cure that.
Well, what did we do before? What did we do before we leaned on all these fucking pharma companies? You feel me? What were we doing? You know,
I
if
don't
that's
know.
the case, every half the people I grew up with should have had severe anxiety. And that wasn't the case to my memory. Oh, look at that dude. Oh, I know you're going to get enemies behind that Trump, but I dig it. How about what Trump just said? It's because people are unable to deal with their emotions. Is that what he said? Trump. It's because people are unable to deal with emotions and they call that anxiety. That's interesting, Trump. I'm sorry, it's in my nature. I'm gonna have to pick on what's the girl's name in the middle? Caitlin.
She's 15. Remember.
I understand. I'll be gentle. Caitlin, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Caitlin, cops, good or bad? Oh, it's a motorcycle going past. Cops.
He wants to know. He wants to know if the police there in London are good or
That's
bad.
not what I asked. I meant cops. Period. Good or bad?
Well, I was going by her area.
Okay, well, let her answers.
I'm just saying I'm nowhere near London. That's like, I don't even know how far away. Just
I
saying.
thought you.
I'm in England, but I'm far away from London.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
How are the cops where
No.
you're at, Kate?
Yeah,
Y'all keep pinning her down. I wanted a general answer. I'll never get that because both of you guys said put it in her head. I just took it there, but I wanted general first, guys.
The cops are on where I am.
Thank you for zooming in, but I wanted generally think Caitlin, cops, good or bad?
No, like the cops where I am, they're alright as long as you're not an asshole.
They're on what?
Around where I am, in the countryside, they're alright. But
all right,
if
good
you
girl.
go
They're
to
all right,
Manchester,
you're not an ass. Is that what you said?
yeah, but then if you go to Manchester and London, they are a-holes. But then that's also if you're not an ass, they're alright.
Am I pissing him off yet?
Can y'all hear me, man? That was acting shitty. Can you hear me?
Yep, we can hear you.
Yep.
And we can hear Megan. She's gonna.
Can you guys hear me now? All right.
I can't log in.
Caitlin,
It's not letting me.
You might have to log out of one
Caitlin,
device to log into the other.
They're okay as long as you don't give them a hard time.
I'm fine
Caitlin, if
now.
a cop asks me, I'm gonna stand on the sidewalk filming them. I'm standing on the sidewalk filming, and I don't know, I'm 20 feet away. Cop looks at me and says, "Hey, mind your business. Keep walking." I flip him off. Am I being a problem?
I'm not gonna say anything to that.
Smart to just flip someone off.
Yes.
Jeremiah's playing with Joe now.
Probably would.
No, Joe went down.
That's probably my internet. We're having a shit connection out here. I think it's because we got a storm coming.
Okay, Joe.
We're supposed to have a really big storm coming.
Joe, I know you want to talk to Caitlin, but Megan, Joe will get to you. So can you hold your comments until he's done with Caitlin, and then he'll talk to you about it?
Yes, I'm just trying to rapid fire Caitlin for 2 seconds here. I'm trying to get somewhere.
Oh, I didn't know you were talking to her. Sorry.
Okay. Caitlin, you says it's a bad idea to flip off a cop. Why poke the bear? Yeah?
I said I'm not gonna make a comment about it.
You're not going to comment about it? Okay, that was just a question before the question anyway. How about the cops? Do you see them as lousy when they're disrespectful to tell somebody, hey, keep walking, or officer, ID yourself. You can read my nameplate. You see my badge. What about that guy? He okay? He's good, bad? What about that guy?
honestly think they'd be an a-hole, but I've personally never seen a cop do that. But yeah.
Oh wow, you lucky dog, you. All right, Megan, I'm done. You can hop in, baby.
Do you call me baby?
He calls everybody
I
that.
call everyone baby. I call everyone, even
guys. Even guys.
Yes, even the guys.
And that's a guy who could wrap around his femininity and masculinity all at the same time. That's
When I was a kid, and I heard the older guys using that word zombie. When I was a kid, I was like, no, I never call a man baby. Now I walk into a room, zombie baby, Jeremiah baby, what's good? Now I use it all the time.
Someone just said cops think they're better than us because of their badge.
Thank you. I would agree with that, right? My opinion, guys, and I think you're missing it, Caitlin. This is where I was going. These are our employees. Their bylaws state that they cannot be offended. Don't the job if you're soft and you're gonna be offended. That's not even allowed as a government worker. I wonder why people don't hold the cops accountable. I mean, every time they don't ID, instead of saying, no, he should have been courteous and ID, he works for that guy, they'll make an excuse. Well, you can read his name badge. Like the other day, a cop pushed me about a quarter of a block. I'm telling his lieutenant, I'm like, LT, you see what this cat doing? Well, you put your finger in his face. You got to spin your finger in his face. Yes, he pushed me off a public freaking sidewalk, literally pushed me. And he was like, now go over there. I say, no, NIGGA, I'm going back over there. So I put my hand in his face. That's all the police saw. They comment on me putting my finger in his face, nothing about him putting his hands on me. I feel like people don't hold the cops accountable when they do wrong. But me, cop watch, a regular guy, anybody on the street, you should have just listened to what he said. No one holds the cops accountable, in my opinion.
See, if we do exactly what every cop says, okay, now we're giving our freedom up, we're giving our rights away, and slowly but surely they're gonna get stripped away. And the people who say, oh well, you just need to listen to them, they're the first ones that are gonna be complaining and bitching up a storm about it. Excuse my language.
Well said.
They're the first ones that are gonna be complaining about it. So people just need to think before they say, oh, just listen to a cop. No, screw that.
And as long as they're giving lawful orders and they're not being ridiculous with their directives and that kind of stuff, things should be good. I mean, if they just say, hey, for your safety, could you stand over there or something like that instead of for officer safety? No, officer safety, no.
Right.
That kind of
Surely
stuff.
you're secondary. Your safety is secondary to mine, to the people who you pretend to represent. Shit, zombie. I wanted to ask you something. Fucking slipped my fucking mind that quick when you said some shit. While when you end up in jail due to COVID-19, they aren't putting people in jail much. I hear. Aaron, here in Chicago, they've cut that out a ton.
Aren't they
the mayor
trying
comes on TV
to
every.
get out of jail by infecting themselves to get out of jail?
I've heard that.
I heard
But,
they're doing
really?
it on purpose so they can get the fuck out of jail.
Well, Joe and I have a friend in Colorado, and that they're keeping him in jail because of what he said, not because of he did anything wrong. He said something that the courts and the police and the legal system don't agree to, but it's protected under the First Amendment of the Constitution, right, Joe? Eric's a great guy.
Agreed. By the way, this is like a 6-lane street at least, and you see there's no traffic. Normally this street is packed. This is COVID shit y'all looking at.
That's insane.
So
I don't live in a city.
I am going to
This
say
is
something
Chicago.
Here.
That's Madison Street, the
Philly's
dividing
probably
line
the same
between
way.
north and south.
This is for
Because they're
Joe.
Go ahead,
red
Jeremiah.
phase or whatever.
Joe Cool and Zombie and whoever else in the chat who keeps up with the cop watching. Friends and Code just went live. Phone call with Eric Brandt. Just so you guys
I got you. All right, thanks, bro.
Yep.
Yeah,
I
I
just
got you. I
figured you
just
guys
read with him a couple days ago. I just talked to him. However, I don't know if you guys know. I'm gonna give you some gossip here. If you don't know about the Denver crew, I'll say their names. Everybody know who they are. Liberty Freak, Monkey, Defend. That crew. Cut the Plastic. There is some beef going on there, and I've been waiting for someone to say to Eric on the phone, your people are acting out, and because I wanted to see what his response is gonna be. Like, y'all straighten up your act. God, it's hard not to curse.
And
well, Eric is disappointed with Not Now, Maybe Later for starting the Drama Dome.
Yes, Jeremiah. Somebody texted me and said that Eric was calling him, and I need to listen to that conversation because he's gonna tell not now, maybe later a new asshole. Can you tell me what was up with that?
Well, I don't think that he really cut him a new asshole yet. I do know that Not Now, Maybe Later told me on the phone that Eric is very, very disappointed and kind of pissed off about it, that he even started it. What all was said,
I'm
I don't
saying,
know.
how was Not Now, Maybe Later to blame, Jeremiah? I missed his part in any of this.
Well, Not Now, Maybe Later is the one who runs the Drama Dome.
So they saying he kicked it up. Them cats were squabbling already. Read Not Now, Maybe Later. I read with them cats on the phone a lot. They already had issues. I don't know if you know, Brian left. Somebody else was accused of stealing twice. It's been some drama. I don't know if Not Now, Maybe Later is to blame. Maybe you can be mad at him for putting it out there the same way I'm doing right now. But I'm not so sure that.
And I saw Defend rip into Monk Eye and Otto and I'm going, what the heck's going on here?
Otto and Pike. Yes.
Eric is mad at Not Now for starting the Drama Dome, for making a channel available for anybody to come in and just
all right, that's the adult shit. I love that cat even more now. That's adult shit. So I'm hard on my friends, man. I just hopped in a room, and one of my friends was having shit with another internet friend of mine. Both of them I've never met. I don't even have their phone numbers, but I know them through chatting on panels like this. But the one girl went to visit the guy, and she thought he was yelling at her too much and, was mistreating her. So she left. She was down about a week or whatever. And the counsel that she was given by two other friends of mine was to attack. My man went live, and all she did was talk about, yes, and he's filthy and he's dirty and he pisses in jars. I was like, whoa, why the personal shit? And I jumped up and I counseled her, listen, these guys are giving you bad counsel. They're friends of mine, but they are wrong. It's one thing if he's slandering your name to correct that, but it's a different thing to wallow in the mud and wallow in the dirt and give low blows along with him. That's totally different.
And that also Salty Rant said that Not Now, Maybe Later's admitted that he was a government informant and stuff like that. And I'm going. And does Salty Rat know that Not Now, Maybe Later is trolling him, and just trying to get him going, see what he says and does. That's what he does. And he says things.
He'll probably tell you that he's trolling folks. Megan, you're making funny faces. I got you blowed up on my screen, but you're still cute. Thought I'd tell you that. Let you know.
She is cute.
I got a question for you.
She's a ginger. She's a ginger, Joe. She's redhead.
I think my last two girlfriends were pretty close to Ginger, right? Blue and Wendy. Both of them cats got like oranges, brown hair or something.
Strawberry blonde.
Ginger.
Strawberry blonde. Stop it, girl. We got a kid up here. Don't get me started, chump. Don't get me started, Megan, because I'm the worst.
What?
If you don't know me.
I'm Miss Poppers. Where's my dog? Bring him in here.
Poppers! Coming!
Come here. Come here, baby. Hi, baby.
Hey, zombie.
Yeah, Joe.
When
I'm not talking.
when defend was slamming everybody, I jumped in his chat. As soon as he saw my name, because he know I know everybody. I've been down there. I done slept in the chair and on the couch out there. And he assumed that I was gonna side with everybody. As soon as he saw me, he was like, "Oh crap! Here comes Joe Cool. Watch him add to the ass hattery. You know that's his favorite word." And someone I'm saying hi to everyone. Someone says, "So the fan isn't even deaf, is he?" And I said, "We can put that to rest. He's definitely deaf. I've met him." And then Defend did the huge thing. He was like, "You know what? I apologize. I'm wrong. I was mistaken. Joe Cool did not add to the ass hattery. In fact, here's what he said: large, huge. That's huge to me. Shit like that, man. You get me. I'll be a fan. I barely remember all you yelling at my guys, Pikes and Otto. Nam. I love those guys. Me and Pikes got high in the van till like 4 o'clock in the morning. They had to kick me out. I love those guys. Me and Otto spent plenty of time together. But I can forget that. When a motherfucker does something large, like apologize or does one good fucking thing, all that bad shit go out the window for me.
Yep. Megan, what kind of doggy?
It's a rat terrier.
Oh my! I'd have been embarrassed to say that. No, I'm kidding.
No,
No
I know.
chance.
I wish
He's
didn't call them that. He's so cute. They're so cute.
no.
It's about time for
No chance.
It's
You
about time
know,
for the
you
harassment.
His
actually
name's Ace.
Ace.
Yep.
Ace.
Ace to place the helpful hardware.
Has he had the
folks.
opportunity? Has he
What?
chased any rats? Has he chased any rats?
No.
Small animals, do he lose his freaking mind? Does he dig holes in the backyard? Is he that terrier stuff in him?
Yeah, he's really hyper too. But he's tired.
This is a
right
good
now,
exercise for me, this not cursing
Huh.
thing. This is a good exercise for me.
Yeah,
I
it
didn't think
is.
I'd be able to
It
do
could
it.
teach you some lessons.
By the way, I am
could
going
teach you
to
some
shut.
lessons, chump.
Just a second, Joe. Jeremiah's trying to say something.
I'm going to shut it
Okay.
down on Facebook and Periscope. That way, we're streaming directly to YouTube only. So anybody that is watching from those, they can come over here and on YouTube and watch.
Thanks. Ace is handsome. He's so cute.
And it's is Caitlin and everybody all on YouTube right now, or coming through YouTube in the StreamYards, or and if so, if you shut those down, do they get cut out?
No,
I
as
think
long as they're on the
StreamYards
panel.
is just YouTube.
Yes, as long as they're on the panel,
Is that
it doesn't
correct,
matter.
Jeremiah?
What do you mean? StreamYards is just YouTube.
The comments that we read on StreamYards, is that just the comments that people leave on YouTube? We don't see the people on Facebook and all that on StreamYards, right? We don't see their responses.
Yes. If you're
so
on the panel,
if
if you're on the panel, you see every comment from every social media that's connected.
I didn't know that. I assumed all of them were YouTube. Thank you for that.
Yeah. Yeah, you
You're
have
a
to be
little
on the
bit
panel in order
above
to see all of
age
them.
range. That's probably why.
Yeah, I just didn't know if someone from so someone from YouTube Facebook can't come over here unless they move over to YouTube then into panel, then is what you're saying, Jeremiah.
If they're watching the replay right now and they click on the link that's in the comments, yeah, it'll still bring them over here. It'll still bring them up on the panel. But if they're just in the chat watching, then they have to come over to YouTube to watch now.
He's so cute.
Yeah, that's logical. Yeah, that makes sense. Megan or Caitlin, you're so quiet. I forget your name. Do you guys know what cop watching is?
Yeah, it's the show Cops, right?
No.
Oh my God, zombie, educate that girl.
And we just get out and watch the police, make sure that they respect people's rights, and don't beat them, don't try to plant drugs, and don't violate their rights, and that we don't interject ourselves unless they've brought us in, they've commented to us or told us something that doesn't give us a unlawful directives.
Let's
I guess.
be clear. Let's be
right.
Yeah, those are what I would consider cats like me and you. But let's be honest. So Megan knows that some cop watchers just hop out the car. I went out of town with this one crazy F, and he hops out the car and just immediately die, pig, die, F you, screw you. I get back in the car. I don't want any part of that. I mean, I hit about 6 different
more
states,
liberal than anything.
and I probably got 2 bids. You again with that liberal. It just shows,
I'm just
man.
saying that
You're,
is bad there. You don't say that.
It just shows how narrow your vision is, Megan.
And it
I hate motherfuckers that label cats. Am I a liberal?
No, but
Because
that's saying
I
what he said.
to me,
I was talking about the guy you were talking about.
that jumps out and says, die, cop, eat a bullet. That type
And
of stuff.
And I don't consider that liberal. I don't consider it conservative.
Saying
I don't.
pig and all that stuff. You don't say that. Even if they're a cop, like you don't
Jeremiah,
act like
is that a liberal,
Megan?
Jeremiah?
Megan, let me
Is
tell
that
you
a liberal? Megan's.
acting like that. It is to me.
That's what I want Jeremiah.
I think if someone does that, just jumps out of a car and just starts shouting that makes them just an a-hole.
I
And
agree.
Disrespecting.
I mean, but there are those of us that are just filming, and then the cops just starts giving us unlawful directives, and and telling us that then kind of tempers kind of flare, and then they start maybe telling them to eat a bullet or take their service revolver and that kind of stuff.
We're grown men, Megan. We're grown men. If I walk down the street and another grown man tells me, get off the sidewalk, beat it, move, I'm going to trigger immediately. So I don't see cops as God. Surely you do. You're a conservative. That's your religion. I don't see cops as God, man. I see them as regular people that work for me.
They are regular
not allowed
people,
to
and
do
we
that.
don't see cops as any type of God.
I think you do. That's why you have this cognitive dissonance where you can point out the flaws of others and not cops.
No. I just think there's a line you don't cross about disrespect. It's all about respect.
Again, you do not disrespect the cop, even if they disrespect you first. Is that it, Megan?
Yes.
Oh my God! I'm not gonna respond. That's fuck that.
I will respond. So if somebody
only because they can do whatever they like. I don't know.
No.
They are gods. I just told you that is your God. He can do whatever he wants, and we should not disrespect him.
Anyone else that disrespects me, I talk back to them. You should know me well enough already that I've been.
No, Megan.
You got a mouth on you, girl.
Let somebody finish for once, Megan. Let me talk, okay? Let's say you own a business, right, and you're paying your employees, are you going to let them run over you?
No, because I'm the supervisor. If I'm in charge, I have the authority. They do not.
Okay, but your tax dollars is what pays the cops. Therefore, you are their employer. They are your servant. They serve you.
They are public servants. Listen to the word, servants.
It does matter. It does matter.
If they
you cut her off that time, Jeremiah.
Something called supervisor or anything, I'm not going to disrespect anyone above me.
We are the supervisors.
To lose my job.
I'd
rather have a job.
We, the people, are the supervisors.
That's what I'm saying. I don't
Megan.
They're paying my bills and pay. I have a nice car, and it's because of working where I work and getting paychecks.
You are comfortable. You are comfortable. You have the right complexion. I don't want to say the word, but you're going to tell us, leave them alone.
alone because shit works for you. You're comfortable. You're gonna mess it up. That was when Martin Luther King went down south. Even the black people told him, "You're stirring up the good niggers. Leave." And now, oh, he was a god. He was incredible. It's the same thing now. Nothing's different. These guys are in the wrong. You can't see it because you would lose your privilege. If we attack them, we threaten your stability. Listen, injustice anywhere is injustice everywhere.
And so, Megan, if you own a business, and going through what COVID's going through right now, and the governor of your state says you need to shut down your business. Well, you do for a little bit, but then you go thinking, I've still got bills to pay. My employees still got to feed their kids and that kind of stuff.
I can't stand my governor, buddy. I can't
Uh-huh.
stand him.
And but are you gonna would you reopen your business so you can make money to pay your bills and so your employees can feed their kids and feed themselves and pay their bills?
Or do you follow your governor?
No. If someone's acting like a dictator and not a leader and not a governor, that's different.
That's
okay. Well, we're talking about a governor. Governor,
it doesn't matter.
Governor tells.
Advantage of your leadership,
listen to the question. Listen to the question. Governor tells you need to stay at home to save lives. Are you going to do it?
No, because I'm an essential worker. I have to go to work. That's different.
All right. How about he tells you can't go to the park. You can't go out after 8:30 at night or 10:30 at night.
I don't listen
do you
to
do
that.
those things?
No.
Good girl. Good girl. Why do you expect us to obey a cop's order when they are unlawful?
I didn't say that.
You don't do it. Why should we do it?
I'm saying in certain
His orders-
situations. It depends on the situation. That's what I'm saying.
Apparently, if a cop tells you complain later, comply now, you're okay with that. Why don't you comply now and complain later when your governor tells you to? Just comply.
And that
you want?
I mean, if you know something to not be lawfully requested, and by the police, if the police say you need to move over there, and you're right where you're supposed to be on a public sidewalk, and it's unlawful for them to request it, are you going to do that? You don't have to.
Good question, Zombie. Good question. Good question.
And the police officers they
leave it there, Zombie. Leave it there, Zombie. Let me hear Megan's answer. Leave it there.
Yep,
Megan, you're on a sidewalk. You're breaking no laws. Cop tells you to move. Do you do it? It's an unlawful order. We've established that. Do you do it? Cops guy, baby.
If I'm not breaking any laws at all, and I'm not
You're
doing
not.
anything wrong, then I'm gonna stay there because that's
Good girl.
my right.
Good girl. What if he comes in your face and say, "Hey, I told you to move"? What do you do?
Stay
Do
there
you say
because
"fuck you"?
I don't say that.
All
I do
right.
not say
Oh,
like I said,
I bet you she's. I bet you
escalate the issue. You don't.
I'm
escalate
getting
the problem.
something to drink, guys. Be right back. I'm getting something to drink.
Megan.
Oh, I saw
Megan?
he left because he knows I'm right.
No,
You don't escalate
Oh, I'm
the
still
issue.
here, Chuck. Why you
I don't
talking crazy? Go ahead. I can wait.
He's still here. Megan, let me say something here, and that if the cop is in your face yelling and screaming at you, telling you need to obey him, and that because he says it's a lawful order, but you know it's not a lawful order, and that you're going to bring your personality and your attitude and your mouth into play to push back at them because you know you're actually right, and that no matter how, the adrenaline is going to kick in, and you're going to push back. I guarantee
I've done
it.
that too many times at my work, and trust me, I should have been fired long ago. I'm going to tell you that right now.
Okay, Megan.
People
so you
take
said
advantage of certain situations.
So you said, Megan, that cussing at a cop, that's escalating the situation. Okay.
Yes, it is.
But do the cops not go through training to de-escalate situations? Therefore, there should be no situation. if one is trying to escalate it and the other one's de-escalating it, there should be no issue.
Problem is,
The problem
they
is the cops
listen
don't do
to
their
their
job.
supervisors and what they say. That's the
But
problem.
but
And
you
the
know
rules
Hitler's
suck.
but hang on.
Like
But you know
at the end
Hitler.
of the
Good
month.
girl, Megan.
No, I want to give you a situation. Like at the end of the month,
Yeah.
they want their quota. They go out in this area. This is what I hate. They'll go around at the end of the month so they can get their quota for their money worth by
Yep.
sitting everywhere at the end of the month so they get their money's worth for tickets.
Did you
They'll
know that
pull anyone over. I've been tailgated. I've been brightened down for no reason.
So what you're saying is they're just doing their job, but did you also know that the Nazis were just doing their job too? So does that make it right?
It's called the Nuremberg defense.
I'm not
I
going
was
to show you
just
there's a
following
flag
orders.
like that in my house. So my dad
Can you
crazy.
Can you screen share, play a video, Jeremiah?
Yes.
Would you play her like just the beginning of a particular video of mine? I want her opinion on it. I walk up. I'm breaking no laws. Cop tells me, you wanna get out of here now. I tell her, you wanna blow me now. I want you to see some of that interaction. I'm dying to know whether you it's one of my early vids. Want to catch a charge, want to blow me. It's like my second or third vid ever. So I got like 80 so to the back. Megan, am I in the wrong? She told me, it gave me a long offer order, told me to beat it, and I told her to blow me. Who's disrespectful? Me or both of us? Yeah, it'd be better if you see it for yourself.
Jeremiah, have you found it? If you haven't, Joe, can you send it to him in the private chat?
No. I'm looking it up here. I'm on the computer here. I'm on the computer here in the lobby, so it's
okay.
I had to go into YouTube, so we're fine. I'm almost
all
there.
Right. Scroll all the way down. It'll be like the second, third video. Want to catch a charge? Want to blow me? He's got like 300-some thousand views. He also, Megan, he goes in the kid's pocket. He pulled over a guy, can't be more than 19, early 20s, and he goes in his pockets, which is illegal. I tell him, hey, you can't do that. It's illegal. You cannot go in his pockets on a weapons press. And his friends don't say a thing. They don't correct him.
Aren't they supposed to just pat down?
Oh, that was it. Yeah, that was it.
They're only supposed to pat down. They're not supposed to.
Yep, unless you're under arrest, they can't. They could do what's called a Terry frisk, but they can't go in your pockets unless you're under
I'm not
arrest.
a cop. I don't know their laws and what they change.
You were right, though, Megan. You were right. They can't go in your pocket. You were right. They can only frisk you.
So that's not right either. I don't agree with that part.
Good girl. Whenever you're ready, Jeremiah.
Doesn't look like.
Yeah, it's gonna work, huh?
Bad.
No sound?
I got no sound.
There's no sound of the video. Oh, I hear it now. But it's like freezing.
I can't hear it. Are you sharing the sound, Jeremiah? I think you got to share the sound as well as the pic.
Share the link on the chat box or chat room and I'll click it.
Yeah.
Could do it that
or
way
do that,
instead.
yeah.
Want
Hang
to
on
catch
1
a charge. Okay.
Want to catch a charge? Want to blow me? Megan, milk.
I was
I'm
sharing
a good
the
guy.
audio,
This is
but
milk.
my service here is horrible.
Buffer.
Maybe it's not meant to be, baby.
No, I got
Megan, I'm gonna have to get your phone number and call you really late tonight at like 3:30, 4 o'clock in the morning after you watch the vid.
My man wouldn't like that too much.
You wouldn't like it either. Joe, it's 4 o'clock in the morning.
So you guys can't.
No, I don't live with him. He lives. But I do have a big screen.
Good girl. You show it. Share. Put her screen up. Let her play it. Let me see if you got the link. Put the link in the chat so she can find it quickly.
No, I meant I'm going to use my smart TV. I have YouTube on it.
All right. You still need a link though, right?
Yeah, send her a link to his channel. Or to that video, whatever.
Yeah,
No,
you already got it up. It's be easy.
I'll just search the thing.
Megan,
Be quicker
just
for
copy the
one
link
of
that's
us.
in the private chat.
There you go. It's in a private chat.
So
Just
so
link-
behind
just hold down on it and copy
back down below in private chat, you can find the link.
Oh wow, Aaron! In Canada, cops shot each other. 2 cops. One shoot the other one here in Ontario. A cop shot a cop. Apparently, Aaron says.
When did
All
that
right,
happen?
Aaron, you going to bed? Good night, Aaron, and thanks for all your contributions, Aaron. I really wanted to debate you some, but we didn't get enough time because Megan just talked too much, so I couldn't really talk to you, Aaron. But I appreciate you. I appreciate your contribution in chat, Aaron.
Listen, I've only met one famous person in my damn life.
2 now. You do know that I'm in the Urban Dictionary, yeah? Just saying. 2 famous niggas now. Check out Blow Me Baby in the Urban Dictionary and see what it says.
Oh
Gonna be
my
like, that's
gosh.
that Joe Cool cat. He's incredible. When you get a chance, do that. I'll call you at 4 o'clock in the morning, Megan. We can discuss these things.
Aaron
I
said
found
that was
it.
last year that happened with the
A
cops.
good girl. I'll check her out like my kid. She's doing it through the remote, through the Xbox remote. My kid does that. That's the PlayStation. I'm sorry, she uses the PlayStation.
No, it's Xbox Ding Dong.
Oh, good God, Xbox.
It is Xbox.
So my
I
food
only
is
paid $100 for it.
my food is 1 minute away.
Good
so
girl.
I'm gonna step outside and go get it. So if I'm not,
Go ahead. Put Aaron's screen on a big screen before you leave.
Oh, Megan's.
Yeah, so we can see the bit.
Dude, hey, your man can't go in his pockets. Did you tell him that? He can't go in his pockets on a weapons prison. When you minding my business, mind yours. Do your job. So we'll tell your man to get out his pockets. No, this is my business. They're my people, not you, right? This is my business. I would not interfere. Thank you for your advice. Now, let's get it. How far you want me? Blow me. No, blow me. I'll go over here. I'm a grown man. I know how to stay out of your affairs. Mind your business. No. He approached me, sir. He approached me. Man, y'all niggas need to stop, Joe. Bro, I'm not safe there. I know that. I don't need you telling me. I'm older than you. I don't need you telling me y'all harassing me. This is tyranny. You scared of something? What? You don't like cameras? You don't like cameras? So fucking what? Do your job. Think I can follow you around. I'll pay your salary.
See, he said don't use that language. It's called disrespectful language towards the officer.
You're kind of hot,
That's
chump.
why he's pissed. But I see why you're pissed.
Good girl. I was going to ask you. You do see why I'm pissed as well. He's letting other people walk down the sidewalk right past me, but he's saying that I'm a danger, so I have to stay away. But people are walking up and down the sidewalk.
There goes
You see
one.
the guy walking down in the background?
Same cats was fucking
Yeah.
cats down there too.
They only say that you're a danger or you're there for because you have a camera. That's it.
Somebody else walking down the sidewalk.
Blah, blah. That's if you cared for them. That's what you would do. You ain't trying to dump shit, feel imaginary quotas and bullshit.
Somebody else walking down the sidewalk, two people.
None. I don't care, nigga. Do you not understand me? Stop when you talking to them, because I don't care. And yeah, well, I don't care. Get that through your skull. I'm finished. Okay.
He even said that to you. He even said
Yeah.
that.
Why didn't you stop
Yep.
your dad on his pocket? Why are you over here rapping with me?
They're not training them, that's why. They suck at training. That guy didn't
I
know what he
totally
was
agree.
doing, obviously.
I agree. And
They,
this is
they
why I
only
say there's no good cops.
I don't think they're training
There
them
are
worth
just
shit.
as many.
If he didn't know
There are
what he was
just as
doing, or
there are
if he
just
would have
as
known
many
what he was
police
doing, he wouldn't have
behind
done
me.
that. So obviously they're not.
There are just as many police behind me. No one is correcting his behavior. No good cop. Very good, Aaron. Very good. I'd
He shouldn't
agree.
have done that though.
They really should.
And he's defending him like.
Hey, yo, y'all ain't got to rap with them, man. Y'all ain't got no conversations with these. My man, and you a passenger. He ain't got to put up with no shit. You a passenger. Tell him, blow me. Fuck you, baby. You ain't got to do none of that shit. Love, baby.
He told the other guy to get out too.
Yes, very good, girl.
And if you're a passenger in a car, and you're not involved in a crime or anything like that, you don't have to ID yourself. If a cop
You don't
asks
have
you,
to ID.
You're exactly
But if they
right.
tell you to get out the
In
car,
PA,
you
we
do
wouldn't
have to
do
get
that
out the
either.
car.
So
no, you don't.
Yeah,
Sure you do.
They don't do that here.
Mims, new court
They only
decision,
ask for the
Mims versus
driver's
someone.
ID
If they
and the
if
age
there's a
of the
passenger,
if the passenger, the age.
Is
They
that
will
is that in
not
your
ask.
is that in your state, Joe? Because I've never heard that before in mine.
Mims, I think is Supreme Court. I think it
I can't
applies
hear Joe
everywhere.
now. It's probably because of
Oh
my
shit, Jeremiah, can you flip us around, or I'll
thing
leave and
went
come
in and
back?
out. I
I
don't know.
can't come back without Jeremiah.
And he.
Can you hear me, Megan?
Yes.
All right. All your points were on point the entire time, Megan. Proud of you. I wanted you to give me something to argue with you about, but you know, yes, yeah, yes.
I just don't. I don't get why he should have never been asked to get out of the vehicle. It should have been only the driver.
I agree,
And they
right?
should have only have.
I don't
questioned
even
the
think.
driver
I don't
enough.
think the driver should have been out of the car either, unless he's being placed under arrest.
Yeah.
Very good, right? But they don't know their rights.
Unless drinking and driving test. Unless he had to do a test.
Yes,
They were
and
not.
that's,
Yes, they didn't do. They didn't
They
do a
didn't do a
sobriety
test?
test. No, they did not. They didn't assume that they were intoxicated or anything, but they did search them, search their car, and was like, okay, we found nothing, you can go. You don't get to stop people and search their vehicles and search their person willy-nilly.
They actually did that once here. I know someone that. So they have times where they go against what they're told, which shouldn't happen at all. They should be doing what they're told, not abiding by the rules. But
Good girl.
some cops busted someone that I knew that only smelled of marijuana. Just smelled. He didn't have it in his car or anything. They still charged him. And they set him on house arrest.
Wow.
Yeah.
And it,
Megan, what do you think about all the cops that
the drugs, the marijuana issue in PA, our system, is ridiculous. And most of them are in jail for no apparent reason, for a plant.
By the way, it's legal in Chicago, by the way.
It's legal
here.
in Washington
So
State too.
They can't use that excuse. But what do you think about all those cops standing around? None of them said you can't go in his pockets. I say not a one. I don't care if he saved a child the day before. He is not a good cop. Do you agree?
Yeah, I agree with you.
Megan, do you know that a cop is only goes to the academy for 18 weeks?
That's it.
Less than it takes for someone to go get their license for a hairstylist.
Yeah,
Yes, that's like eight
that's
months
probably
or
why he
something. Let me
doesn't.
respond to some of these texts. Yeah, give me a second.
That's why he didn't know what he was doing, because he wasn't trained long enough
And
either.
a lot of times they'll go, "Are you an attorney?" And they'll ask, "Are you an attorney?" And then a lot of people will ask them, "Are you an attorney?" And that kind of stuff. How long have you? And a lot of auditors will ask them how long have you studied law versus going to the range? They spend more time at the gun range than they would. They don't even look at. They don't even learn the law. They just they're just given a list of laws that they're supposed to enforce, but they don't even know them.
So, Megan, did you know that they're in Pennsylvania from State College down to what is next city down?
Altoona? You mean?
Yeah, yep. State College, Altoona, all the way down to there. That's actually considered the heroin capital of the world, which is where a lot of the heroin comes in from DC, and it
Yeah,
comes
you know
up to
why?
Altoona.
You know why?
Hang on. It comes up to through Altoona and Altoona
It's
and
bad.
State College, and then it splits off and goes over into Chicago, and the other side goes over up into New York City. So that's why where you're at is considered the heroin capital of the world.
Yeah, it's because of
I was
fucking
unaware of
Altoona.
that.
Altoona is horrible. They have shootings all the time. State College is safe, but you have that damn mega bus. The buses taking them from here from Pittsburgh to Philly to State College all the damn time during the pandemic, may I add, and causing all this the buses are a fucking issue.
Let's switch
And they do that to
topics a little bit.
Williamsport, to Lock Haven now. They have a bus to Williamsport to Lock Haven. Williamsport's big, Lock Haven's smaller, and they take all those freaking druggies down there and cause all the drugs to go all over the place because they sell them for money.
Let me switch a little bit to the COVID thing. Are you? I don't know how closely you watch that COVID shit. But do you agree that we should have locked everything down and that we took the proper precautions to save lives? Do you agree with that philosophy that we're doing right now?
I think a lot of it's overhyped on the media. I don't think there's as much as they think, and my governor is an idiot for not closing and doing something with the nursing homes and the jail cells and the jails where most of those cases are. He's not.
I'm trying to find reasons to pick with you. You're making it hard, Megan. I'm trying to find shit to disagree with you on. You're making it fucking hard.
That damn doctor lady decided to take her mom out of there before all this.
Oh, wow.
Yes. She took Dr. Levine, she took her own mother out while all those other people were getting sick. Nice, right?
Ain't that a
wow?
It must be nice.
Oh,
it must be nice. Let me give you some numbers. When they closed this country down and the rest of the world, they thought, or at least they said they thought, that this virus was killing 1 in 10 people, which is like 2.5 times H1N1 flu, SARS, and all that. That's a very high number. But now, recently, about a month ago now, they've had enough independent studies and enough evidence has come in where the same people who said 1 in 10 people are going to die, now their new numbers show that it's less than 1%.
Yeah, they're changing.
California is 0.03 in California. That's where everybody is like, wait, this is less deadly than the flu. And you made us lock down the entire world.
I think it's all so screwing, everything's trying to screw the election up this year too. Like all of this. Like right now, the mailing ballots, the election ballots in PA, like a lot of it is going on mail. And that's not how it should be. We all should still be going out to vote. But the pandemic, they're not going to want groups of people to be voting. So they're going to tell everyone to freaking mail all their votes.
They are
ridiculous.
I'd agree with you. Yeah, I'd agree with you. Do you see another reason behind this? I got a buddy, chick I'm crazy about. She says that her and some more friends of mine believe that this was a ploy by Hillary and the Democrats. The entire virus is fake, so Trump doesn't get elected. That is the entire reason behind this virus.
She's done a lot of crappy things already and still out free and not behind bars with all the other shit she's done. I can believe that.
And that I'll tell you, and that the virus ain't fake. It's real, but it's not a pandemic.
Bad as what they're saying.
It's not a pandemic.
Yeah, exactly.
And I think they found a new virus and they used it as an excuse. Because in October of last year, the government health whatever groups had a thing called Event 201 to discuss what to do in case of a global viral pandemic. And then you're telling me that from October to end of November, first part of December, that we start going into a global viral pandemic? I don't believe in coincidences.
I don't believe in coincidences either.
Here's the thing.
I know it's not fake though, but
Megan,
my father's
can you hear
at
me?
big risk because he has diabetes. But I mean,
Can Megan hear me?
Megan, can you hear Jeremiah?
Yeah.
Can you hear Jeremiah, Megan?
Yes, she can hear you.
All right,
let me
she
tell
can
you
hear you.
Back in 2009, the swine flu came through. 989,000 people got infected. Almost 300,000 people died, and the country did not shut down. So right now, to this day, we're still less people that got infected and died compared to then, and we're already shut down. Why?
It
that's
certainly
what
is
I
not
don't
to get rid of
either.
Trump. You understand?
No, we were all talking about that before. I was talking to this to people at my work, and like we agree, like there's something weird off about that because you're right, like the swine flu and all the other stuff, there wasn't anything done, and now all of a sudden they're making a big deal about it and shutting everything down.
Exactly.
So
Hey, sugar baby, how you doing?
I think it's a plot.
Hey, baby. I agree, Megan. I was going to ask you, are you familiar with some of the things they've done? Like they've added a third to the deficit. They gave 4.4. I don't want to get these numbers wrong, but they just gave $4.4 trillion to the bankers. Out of all that money that they said they need in order to keep us going, only 5% go to us, the people. The rest go to the bankers, the pharmaceutical companies, the big businesses.
Yeah.
That's not a democratic ploy.
Is saying she works in the health
Nothing's
field.
Nothing's gone to
Depends on
the
where
small
you work
employer.
in the health field.
Aaron said that it's
I didn't hear
worked
that
for the
last part, Megan.
She was reading this stuff right here.
Yeah, but
I work in the health field.
Like nurses are going over extreme about this whole thing, to be honest with you.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think
here's the
they're
thing,
being paranoid
buddy
about
saying
it
that
because they're dealing with it
I
more
got a
and more
buddy
every
saying
day.
I got a buddy that works in the industry as well. She knows a lot of nurses and doctors, and she said that they were ready to walk out because they felt it was immoral to attribute all these deaths to COVID. Flu deaths are way down this year
They're lying
because
about the
they're
deaths.
attributing it to COVID. They get anything from 39,000 to 100,000 per patient. So these hospitals are being unscrupulous. The funeral home directors are coming out saying that there's something strange. All these people are not dying for COVID, but they're pressuring us to label everything COVID. The doctors, the nurses, they're pressuring us to label everything COVID.
Yep. Linda, Linda said everyone's talking at the same time. That's because Megan has a habit of tuning out everybody when she wants to talk and doesn't care.
I'm sorry, Jeremiah. I'm sorry.
Somebody needs a spanking.
I'll watch.
She heard me.
Actually, Aaron, I fully believe that they are lying about how bad it is. It's not as bad as they're making it out to be. This is it's pretty much proven already. Now, Joe, cool. Have you ever heard PDF talk about these 5G, the 5G antennas and stuff?
Yes, I have. You want my opinion on it, or you want
That's
to say
the
something else?
worst conspiracy theory I've ever heard in my fucking life.
Ah,
Actually,
check it out.
no.
Go ahead,
No.
Jeremiah.
We'll get to that. I want to hear Joe's theory first.
All right. This is a stretch. I'm with Megan on this. This is a stretch, but this is the theory. The 5G, if boosted, it can put out enough energy to mess with magnetic fields in your body and other things. The theory is that what they're putting in this virus is something that makes you more susceptible to that wavelength. And there is some evidence to support this crazy ass theory. Some guy took down the light poles and found what would you call antennas on the top, which there should be no antennas on a fucking light pole. And he found boosters, electrical boosters inside to make them so powerful it makes no freaking sense. They're saying, "Ram, motherfucker, you." They're saying that the reason they do this is because at some point they'll be able to manipulate the DNA in your body by using the 5Gs. That's the theory. Make it. Put your fucking all right, let me shut up. Let me stop. Let me stop.
Okay, so here's the way I look at it. And PDF actually says this a lot, right? 5G is the same thing that the military uses as a weapon. Okay. Now, if you look at all the antennas out there, right? Before 5G, they were pointing up in the air. Now, all of a sudden, 5G antennas are pointing down the streets on almost every big city on almost every street, right? So why are they pointing down the streets? Now, have you ever put metal into a microwave? What happens when you put metal into a microwave? Every vaccine has metal inside it, right? So what's going to happen if you crank up 5G and you have this metal in you and that 5G is pointed down the street? It's going to fry the inside. What is the point of having those antennas pointing down the street instead of up into the air like every other one does?
And why have boosters in them to make them so more powerful than they'll ever need to be? There's some evidence out here to support that theory, which just sounds crazy to me, but I read a lot, and there is some evidence, man.
Yep, and why does it have
By
to
the way,
be
check
on
Sugar's comment. Check Sugar's comment, Jeremiah, about how if they lay off enough employees, then they split the bonus, and it's just the ones who are left, the diehards who agreed to their plan, they split money in the end. Anybody who walks away don't get any of that money.
Wow.
Right? And she would know, man. She's got her own business and she fucks with them a lot.
So I'm gonna say something to you, Joe. I don't know if I brought it to your attention before. They're pushing for this 5G and all this stuff going on, right? Have I told you about the phone call that my wife received from somebody that's related to her?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
It's somebody who is that works with the government. He also works with the cops, and he called us here a couple weeks ago, and he said, "Whatever you do, buy a property in the country right now, because the rumor on the inside is they are going into martial law in the entire United States by October."
What?
Cop just told one of my friends yesterday. He was arguing with him. He's like, "It doesn't matter. The National Guard's coming in soon. They're about to take over anyway." What? And look at all those cop cars, if y'all can see them. All of those are police cars except that truck. All those police cars in a row.
Do you think Trump's going to let that happen to everything?
Trump, I believe, is involved. Obviously, he
No.
signed over fucking. He spent like $10 trillion. They spent like 2.5 propping up the stock market. Who told them they could do that shit? Every time it dropped past 8%, they'd inject another 200 billion in it. And then when it drops down next day 6%, they inject another 150 billion or 250 billion. They was doing this before he even signed that bullshit. He's put us and our children and our children's children in tremendous debt. Things have changed. There is no going back to normal.
And Trump has signed the emergency act of and that allows the FEMA to actually run things. So Trump is really not running making all the decisions.
No, he's not.
Right.
They're going against his decisions. There's a stupid Senate and the House, and everyone can't agree with each other, and they're all fighting, and they can't come to an agreement.
And Trump's a god, though. He is not to blame. Listen, the buck stops with the president. The virus did not cause the country to close down. The president did.
He says if the second wave hits, he's not going to do anything to the country. He said that.
Who cares what he says? He goes back on his word every freaking day.
I don't think
the
he
day
will
before,
again.
the day before he said that this is a pandemic and we need to do something, he was telling everybody, listen, there's nothing to worry about. We're fine. That cat don't know his fucking thumb from his asshole.
I think
By none, he's the dumbest cat to ever be president.
So, Megan, if you look at every dictator that was out there in the world, Trump speaks exactly the same way.
I know.
He's getting. So,
They're
okay,
all
so what
like
does that mean? Okay, so what is that making him then? If he speaks the exact same way, is he gearing up to be a dictator?
I don't know.
He is a dictator. If y'all watch the impeachment proceedings, him and the Senate decided together what they were going to do. What is the reason we have separation of powers?
Who would you rather
Yeah.
have run our country, Trump or Hitler? Answer that one.
Or Hitler?
Yeah.
I'd rather have Trump run it.
There you go.
Yes, I agree.
Okay.
I'd rather have Trump run it, but there is little air between them, in my opinion.
Hitler, I think, is more of a dictator.
Trump is on his way to becoming a dictator. And the Republicans are, as long as they know that, as long as they follow him lockstep,
are responsible for a lot of problems.
And I will say that I'm half expecting the closer it gets to November, before they start saying that the election is being postponed until this virus stuff is over.
Yes, undoubtedly they got a plan. And I saw your comment. Yeah, if you look at Trump when he first got into office, all the people he hired are in jail now.
Yep.
I mean, his national security dude, his every freaking body is
Jared
in
Kushner.
jail. So how is it that if Obama surrounded himself with all these criminals, you'd call him a devil? Trump does it, it's not his fault. What is that about? Trump can say, I'm going to grab about a pussy. Obama says something, anything, everybody jumps down his throat. Less controversial. Trump can say crazy shit and he's not held accountable. Why is that, Megan? It's, why is that?
I didn't say he shouldn't be held accountable for a lot of the things he said. I don't agree with most of the things he says. But
good girl, but you're willing to vote for that guy for president. Would you vote for Obama if he was running around talking about grab about a pussy?
Democratic person. Sorry, I didn't like when Obama was president. I can't.
Now here's the thing.
But when you're okay. Go ahead.
When Obama came in, I was all for him on the first term. Second term, not
Me
so
as
much.
well.
Okay, second term, not so much. Okay, now Trump.
He was a puppet of the system.
Exactly.
Trump is very honest and blunt, though, and he speaks.
Hang on, but Trump first term, I was all for him. Now, it's way down, right? My respect for that guy is way down. But here's the way I look at it: I would rather have Trump right now than Joe Biden, because Joe Biden is suffering from dementia and other stuff, right? I mean, it hasn't been proven, but just what. So, in all honesty, neither one of them assholes is worth anything. Neither one.
Hold on, motorcycles. I got to mute.
And be done with We'll just have someone else be if we had a better option.
Let me ask you this, guys, and particularly Jeremiah and Megan. Let's say some guy, we're gonna name him Ralph. He's Hitler light, Hitler decaf, but he's just as evil, maybe a little less. Do you still say, well, I'm gonna vote for the lesser of two evils?
No, that's when you stay at home.
Very good. We're at that point now, Jeremiah. I am tired of voting every 4 years between being beat with a bat or stabbed with a knife.
I wouldn't vote for anyone at that point.
Well, we're at that point. Trump is a dictator. Not only that, this is what's scary, why I can't vote for Trump. He's a narcissist. If you study their qualities, they can never be wrong. When somebody disagrees with them, they cast them aside.
Yeah, I dated one.
They need constant approval. Yes, Trump is all of these things on steroids. He's ill-equipped. He cannot run the country. He'll become a dictator because he's a narcissist. I'm okay with ego and all that crazy shit. Niggas thinking they're incredible, but that narcissistic shit is far more dangerous than a motherfucker that you think is a little ditzy like Joe Biden. If that's the reason I don't like Joe Biden, is because he's dishonest. The same shit they tried to impeach Trump for, his kid was over there doing the same shit. He was over there doing the same shit. Hillary as well. Ain't none of them no good. And by the way, you guys do know that Trump sent Giuliani and two of those thugs that are now in jail. Giuliani, his appointed lawyer, was over there doing foreign policy, illegal shit. He went around the people we have in place to have his guys go in there and make deals. He should not be president because of that. When he got caught on the phone, he took the phone call and stuck it in a military computer. Everybody came to the room and said, Mr. President, you just broke the law. It kicked everybody out, closed the door. The remaining people said, what do? We have to hide this. They put it inside a secure military computer. That's where it was found after the election. That what they said when they tried to impeach him, he said those things. We're not giving you money unless you investigate my political opponent. That alone, he needs to be impeached.
I think we need to seriously look at third party, especially like the Libertarian candidate. I don't know anything about her. Her name is Joe. Like I think it's Jorgensen, and I've never even heard of her before. Not somebody I would have supported. I had a different person in mind as being a Libertarian.
Yay!
Hey,
I wanted.
This is a big question. Can I say something? Big
We can't stop
question
you.
for all of.
We can't stop you.
But no, this is a big question for all of us. What do you think is gonna end life itself? Do you think it's gonna be the virus? Do you think it's gonna like another virus, or do you think it's gonna be like riots and people going crazy because of the elections, or are you thinking it could be like day after tomorrow, like the current stops and then, or
I think it's gonna be another like a War Games scenario. For you ever seen the movie War Games?
Mm-mm.
Megan, Joe,
No.
I'm pretty sure you have, haven't you?
I have, yes.
And where the computer kid tries to thinks he's playing a computerized game, but he's actually playing against a government computer, and the government computer ends up taking things a little too far.
Right. So are you saying, Zombie, that you think that's what's going to happen?
I think that if life on Earth ends, I think that's probably going to be it. Either that, or a big meteor hits the world and ends like the dinosaurs. That's the two things that I come up with.
Zombie, that's kind of funny that you bring up a meteorite, because in 2029, there's one actually heading this way. It's called.
They say this all.
Hang on,
wait,
Megan.
wait.
Hang on.
What's the name of it?
It's called Apophis. Okay.
All right.
APH something.
No, I just want to make sure we're talking about the same thing. I know I'm familiar.
Apophis was a Egyptian god.
Yes. Now, if you look at it, some articles say like NASA kind of hints toward that it's going to hit that it's going to hit the Earth, but they have said so far that it's going to be half the distance from here to the moon. That's how close that they're.
I heard this thing.
It's between 1.1 miles and 2.5 miles wide. That's how big it is. And if that thing hits, it doesn't matter if it hits out in the ocean. It's gonna cause earthquakes. It's gonna cause huge waves, bigger waves than you've ever heard of, and it's gonna literally wipe out everything.
It's considered an extinction level event. Not everyone would die, but enough people will die. Well, it's considered an extinction, ELE, extinction level event. And this is kind of off topic, but I read a book by Michael Drosnin, the Bible Code, and it's where this guy who did not even believe in God went to debunk this theory that there's a code in the Bible that tells about everything past, future, and present. Some mathematician in the Middle East had broke the code, and he had the code in his computer. On the plane on the way over there, someone was kidnapped. He typed in the guy's name and it said he was killed and found here dead, blah, blah. When he landed, he saw the news and it was true. He lost his mind. He was like, I never even considered that God was real. In that book, they went to put in the year 2035 and it said barren, desolate, those type of things. Like by then, whatever we're doing now will be over with. So that's interesting that the 2029 year and that's interesting as fuck to me.
Hey, Joe.
Do we blow up from COVID or do we get hit by a meteorite, asteroid? I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't really have a good idea.
There's a movie. There's a couple of movies called The Omega Code. That exactly is exactly that. It's exactly that. Omega Code, and then there's Omega Code 2. And if you haven't seen them, you should watch them.
Omegan Code.
And
It's right after
Omega.
Omega.
And Joe, as far as this Apophis asteroid, it comes around every so many years, right? It only comes around every so many years. Every year, it's been getting closer and closer.
Yeah, yes. At some point, you got to figure, it spells doom, but it could be like Halley's Comet come around every 74 years or something crazy. I don't know what orbit it's taking or anything like that. Megan, or anyone else, Megan in particular, because she seems to be the most, spiritual, whatever. What do you think about reincarnation? You think that's a possibility?
I don't think that. No.
Let me ask you
I think
Go
if
ahead.
God's taken all of his sons and sisters, everyone, if anyone that believes in him, he's gonna take them the way he wants to take them, and that's just how it is. And then he's gonna leave the ones that don't believe in here to suffer.
I think two things about that. One, you're talking about the what do people get caught up in the rapture?
Yes.
That's what you're talking about? Or
yes.
Okay, well, you should know the Bible says there's only 144,000 of those, and they are all male. That's also the Bible says that about those people. And also, I don't think that negates the possibility of reincarnation. Let's assume that we're reincarnated and we keep learning our lesson, and then in the very end, he snatches us up and does what you said. That still allows for reincarnation.
That's yeah.
Can I assume that you don't believe in Darwinism, that we come from the primordial ooze and from monkeys and stuff?
I do not believe in that. That's a little weird.
I believe it because science tells me it's true. I also am a fan of the Bible, fan of God.
How are you a fan of that and science?
I'll tell you. I believe that there are two creation stories in the Bible. I believe that when Cain killed Abel and he was going to go out there, he was like, those people are going to kill me. Those were the ones which is why God said monkeys and all that was occurring. Our people, me and your people, were in the garden. And then we came out. We were created from clay, breathed life into us, and we went out among those guys. That's my belief.
Okay.
Who were those people? Cain was like, I'm not going out there. Those people are going to kill me. Who were they? They were the fucking, the people who had just came from, oh my God, my mind is not working tonight, but there were 5 different types of human on the planet at the same time. Australopithecine, Australopithecus, you know, there was the Hobbit, small group of people on an island. They were the last people to be found and killed. 5 totally different humanoids were walking on this planet at the same time, tens of thousands of years ago, which is not so long. Bible was written 3,000 years ago. So this is more confusing than we would care to admit. Who was Australopithecus? Australopithecus, these big Bigfoot looking creatures, they really existed. If you study anthropology, where do they exist in the Bible?
And I'd like to know, Joe, in Ethiopia, they found this like, what is it, like 10,000-year-old humanoid skeleton that they call Lucy.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. Where did she come from?
Exactly, and she did not look like us. You know, she had different forehead, different jawbone, different skull, and apparently they believe that she was one of our common ancestors. All people came from Africa. All of us come from really dark motherfuckers in Africa, which makes sense. If there were all white people there, you can't get all different races and colors if you start off with all white. You start off with a black motherfucker, you can get all different shades and shit. So even that scientifically, even that's logical to me.
I know my heritage is definitely Irish. So
Yes, I'm
definitely.
black, Cherokee and Blackfoot.
Hey, Joe, did you decide not to go out with Denise tonight?
No, she hasn't called, but we wanted to do it when the sun went down, when it got dark. This is the time we just talked about it. And all those texts I were getting were, you and Denise, what's going on? And so, but if I call her, I got to hop
She
off of
must
here.
be
I'll call
afraid
her.
of you.
See, sometimes we don't go out to 3:30 in the morning and weird shit, so I'm not even sweating it yet. She'll call me at 3:30 in the morning, and listen, at 3:30 in the morning, I'll have 140 motherfuckers in my room. Your boy's popular, making, just saying.
Hey,
Oh my
Joe.
God.
Can
What,
you hear me, Joe?
hang out with a bunch of
Joe, you got
trouble
somebody
nerds?
behind you.
Yes, I know. Some of my buddies, I don't know if you guys know, Zombie, you might know, my brother just recently had 2 strokes, and these are friends of ours, come by and take them on walks every day, once, twice a day. These guys are gods.
I think I heard something about that, but I didn't hear it officially. I just heard people saying things.
That's what's going on. They come over here and get
Up
my
in
brother, take him on
Chicago,
a little
born
walk.
and raised.
Born and raised.
Hey, Joe, can you
Yes.
hear me?
I'm shit. More
Joe not hear
cops.
me?
What the fuck?
You're missing all the video opportunity, Joe.
I know. Right now, I'm getting anxious. Where's Denise? Now you got me getting anxious. You didn't say nothing. I wouldn't even thinking like this. I'm a dick in on. More cops.
Now Megan's having visions in her head.
Zombie, can you hear me?
Oh, about that shit I just said. But that's how you get, man. You become a hype for this. Really. It's not just an adrenaline rush. That it is. If you look at my early vids, you see me walking up, I'm charging myself up. You niggas ain't gods. You know, I'm telling that in my head. I'm saying it out loud, but it's to charge myself up because of all adrenaline and the fear. This is a fucking, I don't know what it is, but whatever it is, it's addictive as fuck. I think when you know you're out there and you're not just doing this for you, right? If I had my way, I'd stay in the house. These niggas got to be trained for you, for that guy, for the next guy. They respect the hell out of me. They see me, they like, hey Joe, cool, how you doing? Everything okay, Joe? No, I don't like where you parked your car in the street. Don't worry, Joe, we'll move it. I'm okay, but I continue this because I'm fighting for the next guy's right. That's addictive. And
so you can hear me, Megan.
I can hear you.
Megan,
can you hear me, Joe?
Can you hear Jeremiah? I can hear you. Okay, we can hear you. Okay. Jeremiah, were you trying to speak? I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. So you said you're Cherokee. You said you're part Cherokee and Blackfoot.
Yeah.
So am I.
My man. So when these cats, like your president, say if you don't like the country, if you don't like things, go back to where you came from. First of all, only a racist fuck would say that. Because in my opinion, if you don't like the country, you change it. I'm a patriot. I don't have a choice. I stay here. I change it, make it comfortable for all. So I think all that entire lock down the border because all these Mexicans are coming in. Motherfucker, I'm like, normally I'd be like, build a gate. I'd build a fence. I don't give a fuck if there was an equal opportunity for a Mexican to come in as some Swedish model, as Trump's wife. Now, their opportunity is the same as anybody calling Trump's wife an immigrant, had this illegal fuck get in the country. No, let it be a person of color. Let it be a Muslim wearing some shit on his head. Suddenly, we don't want that nigga in here. Trump tried to shut down the country to all Muslims. He's a racist fuck.
Now,
not to mention the way he threw China under the bus, calling it the China virus and shit, trying to make everybody hate China. He's a prick.
They say go back where you came from. Well, weren't the Native Americans here before pretty much anybody else?
Yes, and was any white folks here? No.
I got something to say about that. We
Go ahead.
should, I hate, or I know I should like me, but I hate like all our culture for what they did. They took that land. That land was so great how it was, and we've polluted the earth. Everything's like destroyed. Like it was so much better the way it was. Hunting was a really awesome sport back then, and like the water would be so much cleaner. They ruined it.
Now, Joe, there's something that I want to tell. I want to get your opinion on, which it's going to come out here probably this year at some point. We're gonna have a huge discussion about it. So I was adopted into the Amish community.
Okay.
I don't know the exact.
Jeremiah, I should have put that together. I know you adopted. I know you did the Amish thing. I should have put that together. Yes. But thanks for telling me. I'm sorry to interrupt.
So, no, you're fine. So according to all that, and according to which I will release all the information that I have later on this year, it's going to show exactly how much Native American I am. I was illegally adopted into the Amish community. The reason I say that is because, thing? Yes, and here's why I can say this. If as a Native American kid, right, I should have been adopted onto the res. But see, my grandparents, my biological grandparents, they left the reservation and wanted absolutely nothing to do with that. So the reservation had pretty much had no control over them, which is still illegal, like, you know what I mean? So the reservation was supposed to have the first chance to adopt me, which they never did. They never had that chance. So I was illegally adopted, and that's going to be a huge storyline when we do that.
At some point, I want to be there. I know I'm a dick, and I was a dick last time. But at some point, I'd like to discuss that with you in depth. I mean, now might not be the time, or maybe personally or whatever. But I would love to discuss those things with you in depth.
Well, Joe, if you email me, I can send you my number then. But if you email me at JR.
Put it in the private. Put it in the private chat.
JR Breaking Amish.
JR Breaking Amish at Gmail. All right.
Yep.
Oh shit! Lost my chat. Oh, check out Trump. Trump said Ottoman Empire overthrew all these people. I apologize for nothing. Trump, I love what you said, but I would totally disagree with you. there is sin upon our hands. There's blood on our hands the way we acquired this fucking country. And unless we make things right, which we have made no attempt to do, every treaty we've made with the Native Americans, we've broken. Every one. Listen, stay over there. We'll give you that land. We broke it. But you can do this. We've broke it. Every fucking treaty. I'm sorry. I lost my train of thought. I was taking that somewhere. I don't. Yeah.
You have no idea how bad I wanted to go to North Dakota. Oh my God. I was so furious. My wife is like,
that's
no,
the
you're
shit
better
I
not.
wanted to talk to you about. I guess we're going to talk about it tonight, today. That was my question. What and do you and what fucking feelings do you harbor because of that?
Oh, it literally pisses me off because it's like, you know, that's.
Here's my question, Jeremiah, and I don't want to get personal.
Yeah.
This is why I wanted to ask in private. How does that make you feel about your grandparents?
Yes.
How do you feel about them? Or that?
See, I don't know if they're ashamed of where they come from or what they're a part of, because they want nothing to do with the res. But
right, that's gotta fuck with you, right?
Oh, absolutely, absolutely, because that's who I am. That's my life. It's my background. And every time I tried, like, see, I met my biological family, and every time I tried to talk to them about my history or about their history, they shut down. Wanted nothing to do with it.
Did you
Same
search
here
online or something? Like find research? Isn't there a show now about that?
I ended up doing a DNA, and those results will be coming out later. Yep, those results will be coming out later on. So I can't say too much right now.
I got you. Yeah.
And Joe,
my old man, Jeremiah, this is how I found out. I was 17 years old. We had a relative die. I think it was an uncle. I go down south, and you know, I'm a happy-go-lucky guy. It's a funeral. Everybody's sad, but they haven't seen me since I was maybe 10 or less. And we get to going. I got the whole room cracking up. Everybody's feeling good, and I pick up a photo of Indians, and I turn around. I say, "Hey, did this come with the frame?" And I turn back around. The last dad, the facial expressions changed. They didn't get on me. They got on my dad. You didn't tell this boy where he came from. You didn't tell him his history. I mean, the 100% Indians with the wrinkles and they can sit on their hair. These were my great aunts and all of this. And my old man told me nothing about it. And when we left, and he told me he'd fill me in, I asked him again. He wouldn't tell me. He told me, be careful what you wish for, or something really convoluted and shit, the word ain't coming to me. Enigmatic. My mom won't talk about it.
That's not right.
I think they're ashamed.
Oh, absolutely. And see, just like my wife, I wish my wife was in here right now. She's upstairs. I'm downstairs, but I wish she was in here because she is half Mexican and half Native American, right? So even her family wants nothing to do with the Native American side. They will not talk about it. Like, they will literally walk away from you if you try to talk to them about it, or they'll tell you.
Let me make sure I got your fucking. Did you put your email in the chat? Let me make sure I got that shit. I'm gonna be rapping with you, bro. Hey, what's up, Rick? All right,
I put it in the private.
I got it. I just screenshot it. I got it. If my ass don't email you tonight, which if everything go right, I'll forget and be posting a video or just be some happy-go-lucky kid in the morning. You'll need to remind me. My name is Wendy Show Snowfeather, not Wendy. Wait a minute. Let me fucking so y'all know. Wendy's my ex. I still crazy about that chump. And I don't know, but we should be close enough where I should have known that, and I did not. Just like when I was in elementary school, the teacher made me use a white man's given name rather than my native name. Interesting. It's the same thing with me, man. I get comments. I see people say shit like, yes, if Joe shouldn't use that. Joe shouldn't use that language. If he didn't use that language, people would think he was intelligent. So because I do this ghetto slang bullshit, You think I'm not smarter, as smart as you are, or smarter? You out your fucking mind. I get crazy shit. Before people met me, every fucking comment on there was dumb nigger this, nigger that, die nigger die. It sucks being black. And motherfuckers like, I don't know, I ain't gonna name no names, but some motherfuckers will swear to God, I know everything's equal now. That was in the 60s, Joe. That's in the past. Fucking insane.
People are ignorant, Joe. They don't
Agreed.
know and that what they're talking about.
It's that cognitive dissonance shit that I was accusing Megan of. I was just giving her a hard time. But a lot of people live in that. They are comfortable where they are. And if they believe what I'm saying, it means they got to get off their ass and do something, risk their jobs, their car, their kids, their security. So they won't allow themselves to even fathom the possibility that blacks are treated equally. That means that I am a racist. My people have done nothing. And people can't deal with that. It would break them. So they'll put up any excuse and be blind to anything you have to say along those lines. Cognitive dissonance.
I hate that people disrespect any culture is sick and wrong. It's not right.
Typing something in a private chat.
Hey Joe,
No,
have you ever
I'm
seen
not.
my wife?
I just saw your wife when she came in. When I came in, she hopped off before I got on panel. But if you remember, I was like, who's the hot chick in the corner? And he was like, that's my wife. And I was going to give both of y'all a hard time. Why would you choose a loser like Jeremiah, but she left before I got a chance to say all that shit. I saw her. From what I saw, she was pretty hot. However, there you go. There you go. Ain't no way that's your wife. She's not. No way she's
Nah.
Nah. That's hey, somebody Google search that image. Reverse Google search. Reverse image search. It's gonna be a hot Latina model or something like that.
Okay, so what about this? We'll do this.
Well done. Yeah.
There you go. That's under her name. If you look up Carmela
You
Raber,
prick, you. I can see in her face you have a gun to her waist. I can see it in her face. She's screaming for help. Help me.
Shit.
Well done, Jeremiah. She seems like a nice lady. She's obviously gorgeous, as is Wendy down in chat. But she's that big ass smile. She seems like a nice fucking person.
And Megan's cute too.
Yeah, I was gonna say, am I ugly or not available?
I'm trying not to say because my ex is in chat and we still rap. I'm so trying not to compliment you anymore and hit on you.
I'm being cautious because you say you have a boyfriend and that, but I think I think as long as you're not, if you're not married, you're still available. So I have a chance to steal you away from him.
Yes, you have a good shot, John, because you have that sexy hair curl in the front. I'm just crazy about that shit, bro.
I'm a country boy at heart, but I don't. But I live in the big city.
I like swimming and shuffleboard. If you get some long brown hair, yeah, you got me. I'll probably fuck you, zombie. I gotta be the top. Just saying. It's not a hang up. It's not a fucking macho thing. I just gotta be the top, bro.
I twirled baton.
My sisters did.
I haven't even heard that word in years. I twirl. I haven't heard that in years.
Look at the legs.
All right, that milk made me thirsty. I'm getting water. Be right back.
Are the legs still as sexy?
No, I gained weight. I need to get back. Well, they closed all our damn gyms.
You know how to get out and walk?
Yeah, and the humidity of hotness. It's too hot out. Like, it was way too hot.
Tank top, shorts, tennis sneakers.
Did you see I'm already burnt from being outside?
Sunscreen?
Yeah, sure.
I think instead of getting water, I got ice. How Joe left my heart. You dumped me. What do you mean? I didn't leave you. You left me. Nigga, I was still down. Fuck you mean I left you, chump? I'm crazy about you. Stop it.
Go for it again, Joe. I think he's a player. I think he's a player.
Oh, no such thing. Listen, Zombie, this may sound unbelievable because you know me well enough to know that you're not going to believe this. I've never cheated on a woman in my life. I'm not going to start now, especially with a good woman. Never
either.
done that.
Never,
not even got
never
close.
either.
I mean, I didn't set it up. Let's get a hotel. I've never even done those things.
What?
True story. I've never even come close. Yes. Matter of fact, when I was with Wendy, she just dumped me a few days ago. But I don't know, a week or two ago, my man called me. He got 4 chicks over there. They're begging me over the internet. Please, come on, Joe, come on. I'll blow you. I'll do this. Fucking live on the internet. I'm like, no, motherfucker, I'm in a relationship. We on the way. Fuck that. Absolutely not. I won't even consider it.
Look at Jeremiah. He's going, what?
Right, Jeremiah don't even believe that shit.
And I've never stepped out on a woman, but I've had women step out, and I've been abused by them,
Yes.
and
I
I usually end up finding ones that are got some sort of psychotic situation, bipolar, manic, depressive, whatever. It seems like it.
Yeah, I've been getting.
I had one that was gone for like 4 months, and without saying a thing, and then wants to get back to where we were at. What? No.
Insane. And
I
feel you.
But I had another one who just kind of would just snap and want to get violent, scratch me or kick me or whatever. No, I can't deal with that shit.
I got an ex, that was
I couldn't hit a woman. Now maybe spank her, but not. But I would never hit her.
Oh shit, I'm wrong too. I did hit a chick one time. I'll tell you about it. First, I wanted to say, go ahead, Jeremiah. You're muted, baby.
Jeremiah, you're muted. You're muted.
Jeremiah.
Jeremiah, you're muted.
Okay.
You brilliant fuck you. And I was just talking about how smart you are yesterday.
I was not shaking my head at what you were saying. I was shaking my head because Life with Ron came in here and donated 99 cents. Okay? And now he donated.
He wants.
So this guy comes in and he donates 99 cents just on and on and on. I'm like, enough. No more.
It's funny to me. It's funny to me. Zombie, I was gonna say I got a chick, my ex, and now that she knows I broke up with my girl, this nigga, we're not gonna say what the fuck is going on.
Oh no. He goes again.
I don't know. He doesn't care enough about what you're talking about, bud.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh yes, I'm down, baby. Yes.
And does he, Jeremiah? Does he know that out of that 99 cents, you pretty much get only like 70 cents?
He knows. He has his own YouTube channel. He knows, and
it's like, funny. That cat has a sense of humor.
Me and him.
I got a buddy.
Me and him
somewhere from. I got a buddy somewhere overseas where the money it means nothing here in the U.S. And he keeps sending my buddy $1 or $2 at a time, and my buddy be like, "Well, thank you. That's 39 cents American. Thank you very much," and shit like that.
Trust me, I appreciate everything.
You ready now, bro?
Like, he knows.
I wish I could see how many subs I have right now.
Look at that chick. She's cute, right?
Yeah, she's cute.
Is that T-Pain?
How you doing, sweetheart?
that T-Pain?
This T-Win. T-Win, twin. That's my man. Oh, there she go blowing up. You can see it better.
Oh, okay. Now she really cute now.
Right?
Oh yeah. Hey, she's a redhead.
Everybody's in agreement, huh?
She's a redhead.
Did he say T-Wayne?
Hey, he said I love
T-Pain.
redheads. Megan, he said I love redheads.
Did he say T-Wayne or T-Pain?
Megan, your man's not watching. You can put your shit in the chat. I can give it to my guy right now.
Maybe if
She
he
says
wouldn't
yes.
share.
I'm kidding. Maybe what? What'd you say? Say it again.
He shares all this all over his Facebook.
Maybe you gotta share it on your Facebook.
I wouldn't if you could send me your information through Jeremiah. I won't share it.
Yes. I was saying I got a dishonest chick that wants to get back together now that she knows I'm broken up. And how do you not know? No fucking way. I can't fucking trust you. You're the lyingest fuck ever met. It doesn't change anything.
Megan, do you cook?
Oh my God.
Aw, Jeremiah, are you getting less attention?
Oh, check out Ron, yo. Check out Ron. Look at the chat, y'all. It's lit up red.
He does this every time, and it's like, just stop.
Well, it's because he's probably single and, well, you're married, so that's probably why he's doing
Me and him talking messages, trust me.
And at what is it? What is this channel about?
me, myself, and I. Ha.
Look at you, Chump, with your Farrah Fawcett flip working, Chump. Twin, come back. I'm kidding.
So he has a gaming channel.
What is this motherfucking 180?
I'm not into gaming. I'm not into gaming.
Hang on. I said he has a gaming channel. He also has one where he does nothing.
I'm not into gaming.
If you play
Zombie,
Skyrim,
do you want
you'll
to
change
hear?
your mind.
Do you want to hear what he does?
Sorry.
I don't know if y'all can see, but
I was
some more. I
was responding to the beautiful lady below you. Sorry.
Can I finish now? Can I finish
yes,
now?
Please.
If you're done hitting on Megan.
I said the one channel is gaming. Okay, he has another one where he does mukbangs and stuff, which I love when he does that because it's like just a calm chat with people. I love that. So, but
I prefer the gaming shit. I watch gaming channels every day.
Oh well, then you need to check out this
Ron,
one.
what do you play? What games? I'm not gonna tune in if you're playing Minecraft. Just saying.
Megan, I don't do gaming because I have ADD and I get frustrated real easy.
Oh, I have ADHD
Hey, look at my
and I
man,
get frustrated, but you don't
Same thing.
Check out
Same thing.
Megan, I'm just saying, this is the guy who you just passed up. I'm just saying, look at y'all, see that picture?
That's his car.
That's his car. Just saying,
like
you might want to
trucks,
rethink
man.
that. Oh,
Trucks,
she likes
country,
trucks.
I'm copping the Benz truck this winter.
country
She was just telling me
music
upstairs she don't like
and
black people.
But
She said
she did not.
She said she don't like black.
You're gonna
What?
catch me off guard. Don't say that. Don't say
She said I'm saying. They
I'm
can
not
hear
gonna
you
say
jump from 2 feet from them.
I'm not gonna say anything.
We know he kidding.
Yes, yes.
She talking to a black person.
Yeah.
T-Pain.
Plus, I fuck more white women than anybody you know.
Oh, Ron.
Megan,
Right.
I only do games like Duck Hunt where I could just point the thing at the thing and pull the trigger and destroy stuff.
Hey Joe, on the screen there.
Joe Ho.
Doom, very good, baby. Very good. Any chance you play the Call of Duty, the new Ops, Call of Duty Ops? I'm down with that shit. Megan, you have another choice.
Hi.
This is my man Lord. This is Megan, Lord. How you doing?
I'm 25, a little too young.
Who said?
Love
Me.
You trying out the baby. I got kids older than you.
Exactly.
Dang, I'm sorry.
Hey, age is just a number. Age is just a
I'm not
number.
hold on. Hold on. Let me hit this fucking mute
Give me
right
Chris
quick. Show you
Brown.
something.
Chris
Got any
Brown,
Chris
man,
Brown?
he beats his women.
Oh, stop.
The best behavior because we still talk.
Oh my god.
She's in the room. I'm not hitting her. Hold on. Right, the other girl. Let me ask her. I just met her tonight. Megan, my man wants to know what state you live in.
Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania. Yeah, right. They got the Allegheny Mountains down there, man. Beautiful view and countryside. Just saying, I've been down there.
Well, Megan, you said
did
you
I
don't
tell you I was
you
in the
say you
Urban
don't cook well,
Dictionary,
but
Megan?
I cook really well.
Megan, you have a secondary device. You can look something up. I get a kick out of this. No, Jeremiah does, even if you don't. Jeremiah, would you do me a favor?
Yes.
Would you look up the Urban Dictionary and type in "blow me baby" and read to Megan what it says? Google Urban Dictionary and type in "blow me baby."
If it's something nasty, I don't want to hear.
Oh, do you think I'd say something nasty? Stop it. Ah, my guy's over there. Yes, yes.
Man, you need new friends, Joe. They're snitching on you.
They're snitching on me. I need new friends.
Hey, what's her name? Megan.
Megan.
Hey, Megan.
Yeah.
Megan.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Megan.
She can hear you.
If a man don't look at a lady, he's subject to be gay in my mind.
He just thought he'd let you know that. Oh, man, I wanted to check it out, baby. Oh, y'all need to see this too in case y'all didn't know how popular Guy was. This is the Urban Dictionary. It says, "Blow me, baby." I'm going to read it. It means to fuck off or shut off or to be dismissed. "Blow me, baby" is a phrase frequently used by Joe Cool, a YouTube personality. Joe Cool creates YouTube. No, you have to be voted on. You cannot just get in here. He records the police activity and often gets into heated debates and will not with the police and will not hesitate to say "blow me, baby" to a police officer. In one of his videos, which has gone viral, Joe Cool says "blow me, baby" to a female police officer, and her reaction was priceless. Joe Cool is best known for his First Amendment activism, where he records the police activity and does not hesitate to speak his fucking mind to the cops. I told you, girl, your man's famous.
How the fuck I get over there?
You have to be voted on as your word being part of the English lexicon. Enough people have to say it and know what it means and vote on it.
Yeah. Fuck the police.
That's probably already in there, bro. He wants to start his own shit. Fuck the police and see if he can get in behind that. I'm guessing that's already in there under someone else's name.
Eric Brandt. Eric Brandt, probably.
Eric Brandt is in there under Eric Brandt, right?
And Jeremiah.
Megan.
Hey, search for that and see what shows
that
up.
That shit didn't impress her.
What?
That shit didn't impress her. She's yawning. Are you impressed yet? She's not.
Hey, Ron, if you want to drop your link to your gaming channel, Jesus Christ, there goes another one. What is that, like number 14? If you want to drop, if you would drop your link to your gaming channel, that would be awesome.
You're gonna choke and die, man. Calm down. That was too much.
No.
Reminds me of my first time. It's okay. You'll get there.
You know, the first one is the worst one. You get the.
Are you sure? I think it's the second one too.
Hey, Joe.
You get the first one, you're supposed to be okay. This shit is rough, though, baby.
You know, when you inhale, do you inhale into your mouth and then into your lungs?
Yes, wait.
Yep, that's what I did. I always inhale directly to my lungs. and people are like, "That's crazy."
Don't be crazy.
Hey, can y'all see what my man is doing? He's teaching our nephew here how to box.
Oh, I got to see this shit.
Oh, pop. It's supposed to hit my hand just like that. Pop.
Yeah, first your footing is you can't put your feet together. You do
Gotta
it like
be
that.
Rocky.
Yeah. There you go.
Champion.
There you go.
Champion.
All right,
Nah,
y'all get an
Apollo
idea.
Creed.
Oh, yes, I didn't know you was blown up. I didn't know. My bad.
Wait, I see the new Creed.
New Apollo Creed.
Oh well.
The new Apollo Creed, somebody said. No, baby, come on. Pop it, baby.
Or is it the next Ali?
Hit it fast. Go for speed. Go for speed. Go for speed, baby. Nah, that's not fast. Go for speed.
Float like a bubble.
There you go. You feeling it now, baby.
Float like a butterfly and sting like a
Very
bee.
good. Look at him.
2, 1. Pop.
Look at him, baby. Look at him. All right.
Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
Hey, Joe,
Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
Joe, how old is the kid?
What's he, 15?
Matthew, how old are you?
19.
19. Oh,
good.
He looked younger than that.
Hey, look at the baby face. I give him shit. I'll be like, dude, I act like I forget his age all the time. I'll be like, dude, what are you, 12? I give him the same fucking joke every time I see him.
Hey, Joe.
Yeah.
And what if you catch it? What if you catch him smoking the weed? Are you gonna diss on him, or you?
Me. You didn't see him pass it to me. He just passed it to me.
I didn't see that.
Yes, that's where I got it from. Him.
Cool uncle.
Hey, Joe.
No,
Joe?
right? Yeah.
He's young enough, so he's going to know exactly what I'm talking about. Tell him that he needs to get some practice and then go up against Jake Paul.
Oh my God.
Jake, who? Paul?
Yep.
You tell him. Hold on one second. You tell him, Jeremiah.
Dude, I love that kid.
You like him?
Yeah.
Jeremiah, say it again.
You know that kid.
I said he
No,
needs to get
somebody gonna tell you
practice.
to somebody.
Put it on
Say you
TikTok.
probably know who it is.
Huh?
Jeremiah.
I have a TikTok.
Yes.
Hello, Megan. Jeremiah, say again what you told me to tell him about Jake Paul or whatever. What you say he needs practice and what?
He needs to practice up and then go up against Jake Paul.
Do you know what Jake Paul is?
Oh, Jake Paul.
You do?
The YouTuber.
He does know. I have no fucking idea. My other guys got quizzical looks on their fucking faces. He says he's a YouTuber. Fuck
He
do
now
I
has
know?
a TikTok. TikTok famous.
TikTok. I'm sure he's familiar with TikTok.
So am I.
Now.
Oh my God.
You have to step. And open it.
There you go.
You have to step.
You feel me? Watch his feet, nephew. Watch his feet. Did you see that was the important part? You already know the first
Never
part.
back down. Never back down. 0.20.
Oh no, you slid self when you get tripped like that. Come on.
Yeah.
You jumped.
Is he wearing a Steelers jersey?
The footwork. All right. No, fuck that. Keep this foot planted and bring this one forward. All right? That's how you're going to close the distance.
Keep them there. You got to stay there to protect this. Don't ever put them in your face. Always open it. Open it. Always. This is what you do. You just got to hit that hard. I ain't tired. Where you going? Pop. 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 Open it. Straight like that.
Nephew, you want to hit that? You need some energy? You see the nephew, you see him. Don't tell me you didn't see him. That nigga smokes. All right, that's it for the boxing lessons, guys. Oh, shit. I grew up with these cats, man. They used to live on the block. My man moved to Minnesota and blah blah blah, and now they're back
Hey, Joe,
around. So this is beautiful, man.
Do you see what she's holding up? Do you see what she's holding up?
Yeah, I do. It's
I
just
grew
Black
up with this
36.
man.
I see now.
Wrong team.
The
Wrong
bus.
team. We don't. Wrong team. We don't want her up here.
Seahawks.
Seahawks.
See, I like
I don't.
Pittsburgh and Eagles, and I can like both.
I like Philly. Don't tell anyone I said this because I'm in Chicago.
They have nothing but
I
Penn
root.
State people on their team now. A lot of
And
them.
That's what it is.
Because
That's
Penn
what it
State
is.
is the best.
Phillies
Penn State
and
got
the
some big
Bears.
boys on their team. Penn State got a front line like the NFL.
Barkley is the
Yeah.
bomb.
And Joe, you like who? Philly and the Bears, or
Patriots
who?
suck.
I like
Tom
I
Brady.
do not like the Bears. I'm a Chicagoan, so of course I'm going to support a losing fucking team. So I support them and the Cubs and everybody else who loses like crazy. But I got to tell you, man, I like fucking I hate Green Bay has a good carrying quarterback.
So you
That
like
Aaron, whoever the
fucking
fuck.
Green Bay?
I like the first half of that.
What do you think? What do you think about the Hawks, Joe?
The Hawks. I was in Chicago. I immediately thought Blackhawks. I'm sorry.
No, Seahawks.
The Hawks. Yes, I know nothing about the Seahawks, Joe.
Yeah, I know. Tom.
I know they got a
Brady is not on
passing
the
game, but I can't even tell you their quarterback is.
anymore. Fucking hate
You
Tom
don't know
Brady,
you don't know who our quarterback is.
Tom Brady
No,
is
tell
my
makes
goodness.
out with
Hang
his
on.
son.
Hang on.
Oh,
Hang
wait.
on.
That's where Brady went?
No,
Makes
Brady's
out
not.
with
I
his
have to
son.
mute every single
That's
one
what
of
he
you.
does.
If I have to mute every single one of you right now, I will. Cut the Plastic is in the chat. We need him up here.
Plastic,
Brian.
plastic, 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 plastic,
Get out there.
plastic, plastic, plastic.
I told y'all earlier when
Is
I was saying
plastic
about
like
the Denver
plastic
crew,
surgery?
No,
and I was naming names. Brian is
Oh,
one of the
no.
guys I named.
and his channel is called Cut the Plastic. He's all into recycling and stuff.
I was gonna ask Zombie
But he
guys,
also-
do you
but
know
he-
where the
Most of
name
it goes
Cut the
landfill.
Plastic? Cut the Plastic. Where that name comes from?
Not exactly. I
Come
just
on,
know
it's
he's
not-
into. I just know he's
Not
more
you,
into.
Zombie. Not you, Zombie. You probably know. Zombie gave you a hint. He's into recycling and that type of stuff. Cut the plastic.
I
When you
already had a conversation with him about it.
Oh, okay. So you know. So Megan, any idea?
Come on, Joe. You know I met you know I met them personally, don't you?
I did not. No.
Dude, I was out there. I was in Rockwall with all them guys. I met Not Now, Maybe Later personally. I met Eric Brandt, Cut the Plastic, Defend, all those people. I met them all personally.
You met them in Texas? I met them cats in. You met them in Texas?
I would have met you personally if you would have showed up at Grange Fair.
Joe, you
said.
disappeared. Your vocal.
Vocal?
He said he got a phone call.
Voice.
His couldn't hear him.
I hate these damn
He said he got a
headphones.
phone call. So yeah,
It's probably Denise. She's probably calling to ask him if he's ready to go out watch videoing.
Probably. Cut the Plastic came in and said, "Cheer me up, people! I love seeing you live."
But he's being a wuss to come up here on the panel.
Oh well, maybe he needs to. He said, "Cheer me up," so maybe he's not in the mood to come up here. I didn't think about that one.
Yeah.
But the link is there if anybody wants to come up. Yeah, Joe
Come
Cool
on,
got a phone call,
Brian.
so-
And we need the info. We need info. What's happening with Eric? Come and tell us. Give us updates. I can't see you. I can't see the chat.
Calvin said Tammy blocked. him. So Calvin's blocked from Cut the Plastics for personal issues. Are you talking about Tammy and Linlin?
What? Who are these freaking people?
These are all cop watchers.
And Tammy Linlin's from your state, Megan.
Really?
Or somewhere near your state.
Yeah,
Hey, Brian. How's it going, brother?
I'm going to be very honest with you guys. If Tammy Linlin comes into my chat, he's blocked immediately. Just being honest.
What's the news on Eric right now, Brian?
If you didn't catch it on Friends in Code, I think it'll be rebroadcast on the channel #FreeEricBrant.
And because we were
on Friday night, we're going to be doing.
Cut the plastic. I'm gonna mute.
We're going to be doing.
I'm gonna mute all three of us in here, and we're gonna let you talk.
Mister.
No, don't do that. Let's just learn to talk together. I'm going to give an answer then, and then I'm going to shut up so other people can ask. Our 72, we're estimating is $65,000 in cash and surety. That's a combination of paying and getting back, and like paying some and never getting it back. That's the short answer. Starts on Pikes Peak's channel Friday night.
And at what time, Brian? Oh, you don't know.
I don't have that answer yet.
I got the tough questions for you. You know, somehow I missed somehow I missed all your guys' Sunday morning videos from the feed. I
there was a really good one this week. You should go find Monk Eye 83's video. He took a man to go get shoes and socks, and that was really, really cool.
That is cool.
The story behind it is one that I won't repeat here, but there was a man with no shoes on his feet because he ran away from a situation that was not to his liking. And so I think I got part of the story live, but Monk Eye took him shoe shopping, and that's definitely worth going to watch.
I will have to go check out his channel. Sometimes he acts. Sometimes Monk Eye acts a little heartless. Sometimes, but deep down, he's really got a heart of gold.
Heart of gold. I have a heart of gold.
How many?
Yeah, it's been an interesting couple of weeks, but the bottom line is that courts are opening back up, and we've got trials coming up. There's a lot of us that have trials coming up, right?
The courts should have never been closed. They could have done exactly what they're doing with Eric and gone video and over the phone, but it's just a lousy excuse to have an extra vacation, I think.
I think that they actually probably did the right thing. Tonight's headline should be something in addition to, white privilege takes reins again, and Minnesota speaks out. Right, that's the real story. Minnesota, I hear that police windows are busted everywhere. I hear that the city is pissed off. And
that was uncalled for. That was horrendous, uncalled for.
Yeah.
Four officers fired, but they're going to be a gypsy somewhere and move. You'll find them somewhere else in the next couple of weeks.
No, I think somebody's going to jail. I think somebody's going to serve a life sentence for this one, for taking a life. I think that there is no way they can get away with this. without.
And every time someone is detained, and they say we can't breathe, they just keep putting more and more and more and more. And they go, if you could say I can't breathe, then you could breathe. Bullshit. It takes a lot. It takes a lot to be able to force it out. And if you can't breathe, okay, we'll move it. Cops do not care.
I watched that video several times today, and I don't care what people say about mainstream media. I get my news from places like Democracy Now!, from places like CBS Morning News, and even if they don't keep the stories up, they appear intermittently. But this morning, I was so to hear the news this morning was earth shattering. Not just this case, but other things. They talked about Jeffrey Epstein and the women whose jobs it was to book the flights and the appointments for teenagers and the elite. So it's never fun to be, to see all of that, and there was so much going on.
Has anybody actually showed the original footage, not the cut news version?
Devil's back.
Actually,
Brian, what's good, baby?
What's up, baby? What's going on? Actually, I'm a zombie. I broke this morning. I was one of the first auditors, one of the first YouTubers to go live with the footage, searching for it on Facebook. Within 1 hour of the CBS News posting it, and I did a thing where I posted a couple of the news story from the television crews and the video that they showed, and then I cut it. I then went out and did a secondary video. Today, YouTube quickly went from demonetization to all that jazz where they restrict it. It's my first video like that. And I've never really done that before.
YouTube demonetized you? Is that what you said?
They limited that. Yeah.
I hate that. I hate that they try to silence our voices because we don't meet their thoughts. They do that to us all.
By the way,
I haven't had it happen yet, but I'm sure as the more and more I get out there, more videos I do, the more it's going to eventually catch up to me.
By the way, Joe, can you hear us?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I want to make sure.
I can hear, but I was in. Fuck, I don't know if I was texting in chat, whatever. Fuck. So no, I've tuned out. I can't do it one thing at a time. I didn't hear anything.
All right. So,
I heard somebody say demonetized. Oh, I'm sorry. That's not what you're talking about. Okay.
So I do the predator hunting videos, right?
No, I just my videos. Yeah. I showed the videos of
Somebody's delayed. But
probably me. Let me try my internet.
No, check it out, Joe Cool, and you guys.
Go ahead, Brian.
There's going to be a streamathon this coming weekend. Starts Friday night. And I think that there's some hard hitters here. So there's an email address, freetheericbrandt at gmail.com. And you should email that email address to get into the host lineup, where you can host an hour, maybe come up with some form of idea. Maybe you've got a Eric Brandt flag you want to auction off, or you want to do a matching donations, whatever it is. We're gonna do this. It's what community does.
What's the goal? What's the goal, Brian?
Almost.
Can you put that email in the private chat, Brian?
Free.
Go ahead,
It's
Jeremiah.
freetheericbrandt@gmail.com.
Oh, free the Eric Brandt. Yeah, put it in there anyway so I can screenshot it, Jeremiah. Did you put it? Yeah, okay, thanks.
I'm gonna go to bed.
All right, babe.
No,
you be
Good night,
easy.
Megan.
She's already
smile.
No, I meant like sleep.
You're not gonna sleep. You know
I
that.
didn't sleep at all last night. I will sleep.
Listen, I'm gonna call you at 4. Remember, I gotta nag you about something. I forgot whatever it was, but I was supposed to call you at 4 o'clock and give you a hard time. Gonna do it.
I'll call you at
Jeremiah, give me your
3:30.
number.
Yeah, Jeremiah will give
Yes.
give me the number. Yep,
He doesn't have my number, but
he does.
Hey,
Jeremiah's got
Zombie.
everything.
It don't count if you don't call at least 3 times. So you call it 3 times, then at 4 o'clock I'll call her a few times.
I'm gonna call her at 3:30.
I'm saying call her 3 times, make sure you wake her up. Oh, I almost forgot to tell you. Let her get nice and sleepy again and call her back. Oh, I forgot to tell you my car ain't acting right. And then call her again in 15 more minutes. Then I'll get on her.
I'll ask her if she wants to have a cup of coffee.
you're gonna bring out the bitchy side of me if you do that.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do the mean shit. shit.
Okay, let's let her
damn
go.
Republican, conservative, so and so.
Oh my god, Joe.
She needs to be spanked though.
Oh, Zombie, you taking it there. I wasn't taking it there.
Every time I say it, she gets this redder.
Zombie.
She gets redder than her hair.
Let's let her get out of here.
Is that an offer? Is that an offer, Megan? Was that an offer I saw? Are you sure?
Zombie ain't playing, baby.
Are you sure? Okay, well, you have a great night.
You too. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Night, Megan. Oh shit, Zombie. You got me moist, Zombie. Don't worry about her.
Oh, that was too much information, Joe. That was too much information, Joe. Thank you.
Yeah,
I think I left my lighter downstairs.
You just go get your lighter.
I'm looking for it. I don't see it. All right.
It's in the car.
Lighter. Hold on.
And yes, my hair is strawberry blonde hair, not red. But strawberry blonde.
It is ginger red.
It's strawberry blonde. Right
Zombie,
there.
you creeping me out. Megan, go. Later. Bye.
You're trying to get rid of me now, aren't you?
I don't know. I'm trying to get Zombie. I feel like I need to leave. Zombie's on some personal shit.
All right.
I'm a third wheel. Like I'm blocking or something.
Woo!
All right. I'm leaving.
You don't fucking email, motherfucker.
Later.
Do that shit offline.
Brian's going, what the fuck did I get myself into here?
What did I walk into? I thought these cats was activists. They active, all right.
It's just been a while since I've had the envisionment of such beauty laying in a bed so close to me, or virtually. Maybe. So
Are you talking about Zombie or are you talking about Megan?
Megan.
Oh, okay.
I'm not laying in a bed, so it had to be Megan.
Yeah.
Hey, Joe.
So yeah, man. I mean, listen,
Because he definitely wasn't talking about too tall Rob that was visiting last week or 2 weeks ago.
That was just over, right? That was just over.
Dude,
you might have saw Rob get to lay down and be attractive 6'9" ass.
Biscuits and gravy. First time ever in the memories of Janet's kitchen. First time ever occurrence. She doesn't remember ever.
And he cooked them, right? And Rob is the one who cooked them, right?
Well,
he made the gravy and mix, but the biscuits were
That's what I was gonna
cubed.
ask. Who made the biscuits? Who made the gravy?
the biscuits were coming out of the can in my refrigerator and in my oven. I thought we was gonna make them by scratch, but we didn't get that far, you know.
And well, he's talking about being back in about another couple weeks. He was saying so
with a big old pig hanging in his attic.
That's what he said something about making pulled pork though.
Oh wow,
And
that's true. I thought it was a joke.
But there's some pretty big pork there in Colorado, isn't there, that you can use?
Yeah.
And what's they have a few names, right?
Like Guzman?
Yeah, exactly. What's the big porker that attacked Janet?
That would have been Garagnini.
Yeah. And then
appropriate name.
He looked pretty large.
Heavy.
Guzman looks like he's suicidal. How he ain't killed somebody yet, or maybe he did. Y'all just don't know it.
And
No,
I'm sure he did.
That would be Quick Draw Lieutenant Chavez, the colonel.
Okay, my bad.
Of the Marine Corps or some shit like that.
Quick Draw
man.
Chavez.
Quick Draw, yeah. 5 times.
No.
Yeah,
I caught a guy over here bragging on he's killed 6 motherfuckers to some kids around here. A cop, I got in his ass, bro. He's like, no, they were justified. I don't get no fuck. Nigga, don't be bragging on that shit to them.
That's right. That is right. The outrage from Minnesota tonight, that's what's supposed to happen, right?
There you
When
go.
I saw that video, I swear to God, I saw that video on CBS News, the edited version. And my reaction as an activist, and this is the first time I'm going to admit this, was like, punch them motherfuckers out. Right?
And I mean, you said that all the cops' windows were knocked out. Man, why aren't they dropping? Man, they should have been dropping.
If you got Brian talking about knocking motherfuckers out, you've done something wrong. You really upset somebody.
Brian is such a good-hearted person in that I don't think he's got a mean. He doesn't. I don't think he has a mean bone in his body.
Oh, I do. But
I know, but you don't come off that way.
My brother-in-law is a cop, right? So don't forget that. My father was a cop who left the force because he couldn't find honesty and integrity in it. Right? It was too dirty. Right? So that's what I grew up with. Okay. So
and so you guys know me and Brian don't always agree on that cop shit either. I know I was giving Megan a hard time. What was that? Denise has a cop in her family. I give her shit as well, you know, but everybody ain't got to fucking agree, man.
I've had a my uncle and my aunt was in law enforcement, and one of my good friends, he's a captain and a commander in the Seattle Police Department.
Hey Joe,
you don't leave a lot to pick on you about though, Zombie. You have vision. It'd be hard for me to pick at you and be like, but you believe your uncle. You know, you have vision. I couldn't get under your skin.
And it's really hard to get under my skin, and unless someone actually totally screws me over.
I just do it to make people think. I'm not talking about literally hurting you. Go ahead, bro.
No, I was just showing off my mask while y'all were talking because I'm reading the chat and Aaron asked, and I'm like fucking Guzman over here silently because it's in the fucking chat. So no worries. I'm good.
All right, say again. Jeremiah been trying to talk for 30 minutes. Go ahead, Jeremiah.
So, as far as cut the plastic,
Predator show.
Yes, have you seen any of my videos?
I have.
I have not. I haven't been able to find the channel.
So if you watch them, you will see that I did a predator hunt with Cut the Plastic and Monk Guy 83, and then we also tried to do another one.
That was the first one I ever heard about. any of this predator shit, that was the way I heard about it, was through that.
Yeah.
I didn't know people were even doing this until somebody was like, y'all out there. I'm like, no, what? Doing what? And that's how I
I heard
found
it
out about
mentioned,
it.
but I can't find the channel.
I changed the name to the channel. I took the name Predator off and I renamed it. It's now called Madman Destroyer Exposed. So that's
I like
the name
Shield
of it.
the Destroyer and Shiva the Scam Destroyer. It's just Shield Destroyer.
The thing is, we tried to take Eric Brandt on a freaking predator hunt, and it did not go good. He said we were waiting on the predator. He decided to go out to the sidewalk and get set up for when the predator goes up. Well, he walked to the sidewalk. He looked down the street, and 1 block away, he saw cherries and berries, and you know where he went. So he kind of got wrapped up there. So he got wrapped up there.
Listen, when you let him go to the sidewalk, you fucked up. I would have never let him walk to the side. He'd have been like, Joe, put that sign together. We need to, he's going to take over. It's his fucking nature, bro. You got to chain him in the fucking vehicle until dude's in sight. And then you ain't going to be able to talk. You know, Eric don't let no motherfucker talk.
No.
Yo.
And he
Eric
gets stuff in his mind, and then he has to speak it. Right,
So, yeah,
right.
Exactly.
I met the whole Denver. I met the whole Denver crew. I met Not Now Maybe Later. We did a predator hunt with Not Now Maybe Later as well.
I think I heard about that one. Yeah.
Yep. I met Otter and all of them in person. So I know all these people in real life.
My man. I met Not Now Maybe Later in Texas. The rest of them in Denver. And fucking Brian was the first nigga I ever met. Was Brian. Him and Marine Vet Mom, Lone Wolf Community. That was right. We were on the Boys Town. If you're familiar, that's the gay neighborhood in Chicago. There was some bad women out there. Oh my God. We just gotta have the whole fucking time. It was beautiful. That was my first time meeting anyone in the community.
Oh, and
Brian had just come to Chicago. He called me. He said, Joe, are you in Chicago? I'm like, no. He's like, nigga, I was finna come over your house. And when he come home, I was at his crib.
And by the way, the trolls consider me part of. They said that I'm part of the Denver crew. Now, whether the Denver crew accepts me or not, I'm proud to say I'm part of the Denver crew.
Are you even in Denver, nigga? Because I'm finna claim it. Oh, fuck. I was finna claim that shit.
You gotta understand, like once you come to Denver and you roll with us, like you part of the crew, right?
Right the fuck on, baby.
Like that's,
and I'm coming back down there, bro.
Hey, Brian. What the heck am I hearing about some disgruntled or dissatisfaction within the crew? And I mean, come on now, man. You guys are all brothers and sisters in arms there. Why is everybody supposedly having
at odds? Very good.
At odds, yes. Or would you just rather not go there right now?
Oh, I'm not gonna let him not go there. He might as well give you some type of answer. I'm texting, but I'm gonna come back and give me a second.
If you watch, everybody has a role. If you go back to our old videos, the early days of activism in Denver, St. John's principles, the conversations and community that occur, sometimes that wears people out. And
very good.
Sometimes,
and let's be honest, friends have disputes and shit as well. That's the truth as well, right? You argue with your friends probably more than anyone. That's a fact of life.
You know, if you the more you share a toilet with somebody, the more you're going to disagree with them.
And because most cities and they try to make themselves more like the Denver crew. How you guys are so usually together, and here in Seattle, and that all the auditors are so far apart. They don't want to get together. It seems like, and once they do, Brian, they always want to get together.
Brian, here's my theory. Like before you answer, I think that Eric Brandt has a lot to do with that shit. You know, is that even possible without a central figure like that? Does that happen
Well,
without a fucking Eric Grant?
I think that life before Eric Brandt came back into the middle of it was a different life, right? So you have to understand that the homeless, the rights, the rape, the pillaging of human beings has been an issue for a long time. And there's a lot of players that come into this. And when you look at all the organizations, all the entities that have come into, through, and fro from Denver, you talk about some heavy hitters, right? Like nationally acclaimed musicians, artists, players in movements, right? And when there's movements, when there's people, when there's Standing Rocks, when there's Denver, Colorado's, right? I mean, the battle for Denver didn't start with Eric Brandt at the courthouse for First Amendment free speech and jury nullification.
My man.
Right? We had cops knocking their own motorcycles over so they could arrest people for touching their bike when the person wasn't near the bike at all. Right?
Chicago, we do that shit here.
Right. We were my first actions in Denver. They weren't happy fuck the cops day because we were carrying around signs and laughing and singing it. It's because people were showing up with their bicycles and their bodies and they were de-arresting people from peaceful protests when cops got out of hand. Right? I've been pepper sprayed. I've been assaulted in the city.
I don't, you know, I'm new to this. I just got a year of last fucking week. I'm not familiar with Eric Brandt as you might think I am. So, no, I don't know the origin and how you guys got together, you know, and all of that stuff. I don't know how long ago when Eric met y'all. I don't know these things. So it sounds like you assume that you think I know. I don't.
And that's a good point because a lot of people don't, right? The history, the timelines. Eric was involved with Occupy when Occupy was Occupy globally, right? And he was also like he was associated but not affiliated, right? He knew people he was hanging around, but maybe he didn't claim that colors, or you know, he was just doing his own thing too, but he was around. Right? Mm-hmm. And so and I wasn't there for the campouts in downtown Denver or anywhere, quite honestly. I was graduating and getting my degree for my associates at the time. You know,
Eric was back there doing that shit, camping out on the occupied shit. And was it Occupied Denver then?
You know, he had
thanks, Top Rock.
Nice. We should get you coins, right? Like AA. I got my activist coins.
Yeah. Yes, right. Oh shit.
So yeah,
we need them. Stripes on our fucking shirts or something, Joe.
You know, it's hard because what happens and why a lot of activists don't want to why they don't come into these groups is because groups become organizations and they start to have guidelines and kind of community discussion and things like that, and it's really tough, right? So you're absolutely right, Joe Cool. Either you are already in it and you're in it because that's what you do, that's who you are, and that's your lifestyle. You're in it for the opportunities. You're in it because it gives you an opportunity to speak out about the Constitution and how it's being violated, about how humans should be better humans to one another, right?
I think you just taught me some shit, Brian. I think you just taught me some shit. I be trying to recognize who's in it for what, who's the agitator, who's in it for the money. That's a good indicator. I should look for that. Someone who's been doing this shit for a long time. Someone who has a history of being an activist. I just clicked. That would help me define who's who.
Well, and you know, but we do, don't we? Right? Like, Zombie, Jeremiah, Swedish Sugar, Top Rock, all of these people, they have a life history, right? Maybe they've been involved in some community groups, or they've done some things. Maybe, you know, that you did that massively amazing live stream that I was so honored to be part of, right?
My
Learning about
man.
people and right,
Yeah.
and that's stuff that we need. And I see the chat, and Sweetest Sugar, I'm glad that there are people here who have known Eric for longer than me. I know he's the real deal, right? I mean, he was like submarine guy, right? Nuclear ship, and he's the guy that keeps the shit running. That's big deal.
Yes.
That's like huge deal shit, right?
He is. And without Eric, I was asking the question, but I got a little small answer because I can remember without Eric how relaxed we were. And then when he kick in the mode, I could see you niggas' eyes change and kick in. And okay, listen, you gotta go get the poles and all of that. Eric initiated that shit, Joe. He's the one. He's the general. All right, let's go. We'd have been content sitting around getting high for hours. I wouldn't have 10 minutes before he was like, let's go protest the Christmas Festival of Lights Parade. That dude is the, he's
right, Joe, but here's the other thing, right? And I'm just gonna say it because you asked the question. And Jeremiah's been there and others, and Zombie, I know you're still listening, and I'm sorry come to Denver, right? That's the thing. Since Eric moved into the house that I was living in, right, it became a mecca, right? Literally, everybody.
Yes.
It became a
I
mecca.
got kidnapped and taken to the Mecca. I don't know if y'all know. I got kidnapped and taken to the Mecca. They told me I was going to Chicago, and my phone started blowing up. Nigga, they tricking you. You're going to Denver. It is the Mecca. It had to happen. Yes, you got to make at least one journey to Denver.
All right. But the reality is that what you're really, I hope you're experiencing is how to step out of yourself, right? And so when you do
that was that Eric shit, Brian. That let's go protest the Festival of Lights. I know nothing about that. I've probably been on 1-2 audits at that time by then, mostly cop watches. That was like, you talking about stepping outside of yourself. That was fucking enlightening. That was going into the deep end. You can't threw me into the deep end. Don't even know if I can swim or not.
Joe, I'm going to drop you for a second here. After being a recovered crack cocaine addict, I street preached for 5 years in the middle of Mardi Gras on Bourbon Street.
I wish I'd have been able to see that shit, bro. Can you imagine? I already have a visual. Oh, I wish I'd have saw that shit. Yo, hit the ass.
I could see the drug dealers, right? I could know who was hustling and moving, even in the midst of it. Right? It was
5 years.
Yeah. And it saved my life, by the way. A lot of things I did and changed my ways. But whether Eric's battling because some woman thought that he was a peeping Tom and wanted to have sex with her. He's gay, by the way. That's how this shit started. I saw somebody ask.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, he was harassed. He was, if I remember correctly, he was kicked out of his place. Right, got restraining orders. This lady was lying, all this shit, and it came out in the end that he was innocent of all of it.
That's why I say you have no redress. The government should automatically kick in and restore anything he lost, legal fees, time. You were wrong, government, and you sent that man through a lot. I shouldn't have to go in there and do that shit, expunge my record. He shouldn't have to do none of that shit. It should be taken care of. They were at fault.
Hello. Our civil
opinion.
rights cases are just dwindling by right now, right? All this shit that happened.
Yes.
Liberty just,
What the fuck are the civil rights lawyers? Now's the time. Now's the time for cop watchers and activists, period, with this COVID shit, by the way. Now it's our time. Anybody sitting on the sideline talking about, we should wait until this is over, then we're going to hit the streets running. No, God sent you an opportunity here. Take advantage of it. Motherfuckers can live their whole life and not have this happen. And you be a cop watcher or an activist during this time, you lucky fuck you. Hey, I think that was his first words to me too, Sugar.
Yes, Eric loves to talk about his wiener, and we all love Rusty. You know,
Everybody
don't
wants
care
to
what
pet
anybody says.
Eric's wiener. Everybody wants to pet
Fuck
Eric's
that.
wiener.
Let's go back. I'm not content. Let's go back. What's up with you and the crew? You niggas breaking up? What's going on?
I think
I asked
that
Defend
there's
earlier. He
been,
said, fuck Brian. I'm just saying. I called
Who
Defend
said
earlier. He
what?
was like, fuck Brian. No, I'm kidding. I don't have that nigga number. I'm kidding.
seen
And
Defend.
Defend is
Last time I
still
saw him-
cool by me, by the way.
Last time I saw Defend, he was at the meal, right, on Sunday. You know, I'm now working, running a sewing operation with as many as 8 people, making medical grade masks for.
Wait, Brian. I
And,
remember when you were doing a dolo, and we talked about that. Someone in chat was like, "Dude, if this work out, you can have motherfuckers working for you and doing this and that." Somebody spoke this into existence. I can't believe you just said that.
You know, my buddy got the PPP loan from the government, and he said, "Hey, you've been making masks, and we've made over 200 masks in 2 weeks almost now."
Very
So
good.
we're
Very good.
you know, we're hustling, we're moving, we got machines, we're training people, we got all these masks in different stages of production, so that every day new ones are rolling out, and it's been an adventure. So this is the problem, right? Last year when I lived with Janet and Eric, for much of it, I was an activist working in Denver politics, right? We were working on the mayor's
I know.
race.
I
We were
watched all your shit. You know, I know.
on
I see
homeless
you in those fucking boring ass meetings and shit.
Fuck, man. It's hard, right? And I wash the dishes, right? Like that's the thing that's probably stressing, is that everybody has different levels of comfortableness in what they can and can't do, and how their responsibilities are changing, right?
Yes.
And if you live with each other for too long, it gets too rough. So
I can understand that. That's what I was saying. Friends are gonna have rough patches, but in the end, friends are friend. They get under my skin, I get that nigga some air, but you never abandon a friend, right? Friends are for hard times, and brothers were born for adversity. That's in the Bible.
That is absolutely in the Bible, and there are lots of things about this community though that you have to understand, right? Like the community is a rotating, living entity.
My man, because I hear about how it was in the past and what it's like now. It's a breathing entity. I could agree with that.
Right. You know, when there's a call, when there's a need, we'll be there. Don't worry, right? If some of that shit that happened in Minnesota happened in Denver, we wouldn't have been live streaming that shit from the fucking YouTube of showing the news and other people's Facebook pages, right? I'd have been down there I'd have been cutting a hole in the drywall and fixing it later.
Sibling rivalry just needs time to heal. We can help by being compassionate and supportive and not condescending. Good girl.
Yeah, you know, I mean, I get mad about something, I'm going to make it clear. I'm going to let you know, here's what I think, and I'm going to be quiet about it. I'm not trying to show it all over the place.
Can I ask? It looked like Defend's the only one on the outs. I mean, it ain't like, you fucking arguing with Liberty and Liberty can't stand so-and-so.
Yeah.
Pikes it looks more like Defend's on the outs.
And it.
I was wrong.
He doesn't want to say anything.
Yes, don't worry. It just kicked in my head. All right, we're on the same page. All right, maybe I was wrong. Totally forgot about that shit too. So maybe there is some
Probably,
fucking work need to be done.
probably a little bit of everybody just getting a little defensive.
My man.
And you know, I think I here's what I can say. You know, you've watched me. You all know me. I'm gonna shut up here for a second. I gotta get back to sewing here. Damn it! See, that's my problem. I'm looking at this shit sitting right here.
Oh shit, my phone's dying. I need to be walking in there charging up. My shit is gonna drop. Shit. Glad you said something.
See, there you go. But the reality is that Jeremiah goes for a walk and he live streams it and he says, exercise, people, get out there. I need to smoke less cigarettes, and maybe we'll hold them accountable to smoking less cigarettes.
Right.
Maybe I'll smoke less pot. Who knows?
Right.
You know?
Shame on you if you do that. No.
Yeah, good luck with that, by the way. But yes, continue.
Or maybe you know, maybe I'll do less hard liquor in my life.
Right.
I don't know. The idea that accountability, and this is where it gets tough, because accountability is not for everybody, and because accountability is different things to different people. Until COVID, none of y'all fucking catch me watching your videos. I ain't got time for that. The only reason I'm on live streams and doing these panels and shit is because I was forced to sit in the house for 21 days and sit still and do little.
I
was out
for
there.
that matter, Brian, I would like to retire. I don't want to be out here chasing the fucking police. If they could behave fucking 10 vids in a row, I could retire. But that'll never fucking happen. I don't think none of us per se want to be doing this unless it's those guys trying to make a job out of it. I can get on YouTube and get paid. You know, I was like you. I was fucking teenager out there protesting the grocery store closing. Same. Yeah. I don't think we had to do this. I don't think we had a choice. This is something that you have a choice.
You wouldn't have to be out there, Joe.
I'm hooked.
You wouldn't have to be out there, Joe, if there was more younger people that would be stepping up and doing everything the right way. But
that was dope, right? So we have to educate them.
The young kids, they want it handed to them. They don't want to do anything for it.
Agreed. They grew up with an iPhone in their hand. We grew up fucking doing the lawn and shit. They grew up in an apartment. Get the super to do it.
And
my nephew, yeah.
I mean, I was thinking about riding the back of trucks, drinking from a water hose, riding bikes without helmets. I mean, come on now.
Yeah.
And we didn't grow up being a bunch of whiny little bitches that some of these young kids are nowadays.
Strike them out. Softball, football. I'd play football in the winter. We would hope it's 3 feet of snow. We'd go play in that shit. We were different kids, man, when we were young. You couldn't keep us in the house. That was a threat. My mom would threaten us, I'm gonna make you stay in the house. Now, this is what they do. They want to be on the fucking video games, on the phone, on social media. This is different.
See, as an outsider, which I'm not, like, I don't go out and do cop watching and auditing. I support everything, right? But as an outsider, I see too many young kids coming into this movement, and they see that there's money to be made, so they're strictly doing it for money instead of going out and doing it for the right reason. And that's why
the young motherfuckers, the younger people do seem to want more interested in the bread. Listen, I didn't even monetize till a couple months ago. I had like 15,000 subs before I even monetized. I was not in this for the money. You know, I didn't know nothing about that shit. That's not what I saw. I saw fucking High Desert and NNH show me that I didn't have to take that. I saw Fox and High Desert when a cop told her to move on. She laughed. They spun around immediately. That blew my mind. You're approaching a guy who can harm you. Oh man, these niggas enlightened me, man. These motherfuckers, they changed me. Them cats.
And
I just wish I could get to my 1,000. Last looking at, I've been sitting at 822 for almost a week.
Zombie, first, I'm gonna agree with you. 1,000 is a milestone, but I hear motherfuckers coming they fucking shorts to get to 1,000. I mean, they got less than 100, and that's their dream.
Why is that? It's not like you a nigga got 900. I'm the same way. If I got 15,900, I want the 16. Why is it everybody want to get that? Most of these cats have dreams at 1,000 I can monetize, in my opinion.
I don't care about monetizing. I mean, it'd be nice, but I don't care about it.
When you go live, when you can go live and you can just pull over on the side of the road, when you can get off the bus and say, oh shit, what's this? Right? That's the difference.
Very
the
good.
thing that changed in the last 2 years is that capacity to go live. The monetization, yeah, you're great. The $20 a month for the first couple of months, year, 3 years, whatever it is, right? I'll be honest. Thanks to super chats and the mass making and giving of things away, my numbers have boosted a little bit. I don't expect it to last, right? But 1,000 is
You're
for
talking
peeps
about the
like me.
monetization versus people who go live for safety reasons. I totally forgot about that part. You're right. Responsible motherfuckers, when I asked them that, like Blue, the first thing she thought of was, I can have people watch my back, when I do this or am I out there, anything, not just cop watching. I now can have people watching my back. She didn't say 1,000 I can make money. It never crossed her mind.
Because you also have to have, what is it, 4,000 watch hours before you can get monetized, right?
Yeah, I get that off a video. That's for real.
4,000 watch hours.
I'm sure I had that before I ever had to worry about. I woke up with 1,500 to 2,500, and I'm sure my watch time. I didn't have to wait for nothing.
I didn't have to wait for the monetization and the 1,000 subs because I was monetized like all the way back to 2012, right when I started it up.
Oh wow, you hip fuck you!
How did you manage that? Did you get that? Did you get all that stuff right away? Hit those benchmarks that they were.
Back in 2012, they didn't have all those different things that you had to reach.
That's right.
So by the time they actually came out with all those rules, I was already way past it.
Right on. I forgot about that. You didn't need 1,000 back in the day, right?
Nope.
No, as a matter of fact, that didn't happen until after the popularity of what we were doing, right? When they called Eric Brandt and some of us James Freeman in a video, and we're like, who the fuck is James Freeman? And only like Eric knew, right? James Freeman lost his monetization when he came to Denver, right? Whatever he was making, whatever you think that YouTube could do for you, like he lost it by coming to meet Eric Brandt and the crew. Like straight up.
Do you know?
I'm monetized.
And why did he lose it when he came to Denver?
Happy fuck the cops day.
Yeah, I would assume that as well. I would assume something along them lines. I listen, I'm not into the bread shit. I don't even know how much I have in there. I haven't touched it. I just monetized a couple months ago. So no, you cannot accuse me of no money shit. Whenever I do get that shit out, it'll be used on a trip to go to Denver and probably lose my channel and get demonetized.
Don't you have a thing called Studio on your phone?
I do.
Okay, that tells you on the main page when you get paid how much you're earning.
No, I just haven't looked. I'm not concerned. I haven't looked. I looked when I did it after a week or something. I had like $250, and I haven't looked since. True story. I don't know what's in there.
You're probably sitting on like $5,000 right now.
I could have some bread in there. Shit.
So Joe, you don't even have the memberships turned on?
Probably not, because I'm not even sure what that is.
So the memberships is if you go to certain channels, it says join. Like on my channel, it says join, right? So what that is
Yeah.
it's like you can sign up for different levels. So each level, like whatever the channel owner decides, okay, this level will get a shout out, this level will get early access to a videos or whatever, right? But so it's like you can charge for each level, and every month it takes it off their card automatically.
Wow, I had no idea. No, I did not know. In fact,
And
Chuck Bronson
that
was
would
the
drive me crazy trying to figure out how to keep that going.
Yes,
It's actually very easy. So my highest one is $24.99, which a lot of people make their highest one $49.99, right? I have numerous people that sign up, and here's the funny thing: Jason Goddard actually signed up as well. He's one of my channel. So if you see in the chat, I know if you see in the chat, you'll see certain people have like a little logo next to their name.
Oh,
The channel owner.
look at that! No.
So now we
Listen,
relate
Chuck had to talk me into this. Chuck Bronson had to talk me into monetizing. I was so against that shit. My titles are shit like mirrors, echoes. I never wanted motherfuckers to follow me. I didn't want to chase the tyrant cop and get 100,000 views and then start chasing that. Now I got to name the next video. Cop smacks me. Unbelievable cop. And then I get into that shit that I hate, which is why I totally avoided that shit. Chuck is the one who got me to fucking monetize on the cop watch. Hey, fuck you, Joe.
Joe,
oh, you got fifth nigga. You got damn as many subs as I got.
Do you use TubeBuddy?
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, man, but
TubeBuddy, you can actually put in, like, let's say you want to put a title, right, for your video. You can put whatever titles in, and then it'll tell you like the rating of the title, if it's a good title or not, right? And then you can change all that. Oh yeah, you need to look it up too.
That's interesting. I don't want to do that though. That makes me afraid. When I first got in, I have never even edited a video, dude. When I first got in, the first person I met, day one, was Genesis. And I asked her, I was like, do I need to learn to edit? And she was like, Joe, you need to know this. There are two roads you can take. You can go out there and get clicks and views, and you'll get money out of it, or people will appreciate what you do. That unedited shit that you do, nobody's doing that. And before she could finish the sentence, I was like, I will not chase the clicks and views.
That's all I do. That's all I do is when I film, and that it's just the raw. But I've got some stuff that I actually because
want to edit.
I feel that I've got a picture of the cops harassing a homeless gentleman. But as I was watching it back, I realized, because I didn't realize when I was filming, and he's got like tan or white pants or beige pants, and they were soiled. I don't think YouTube would want that. And I don't know if I want that. So
I got a lot of activist shit that I do, like Brian.
And so I might have to blur out that.
I understand.
And I do have some neighbors that because I had a situation in my apartment building that I wouldn't want to put on blast.
Yes.
So I'd want to blur out their faces.
My man, very good. Yeah, I got a million videos and stuff that I don't know if people will watch. Talking to Supreme Court nominees, Inspector General, cats like that, judges. I got a lot of shit that I want to edit so I can make videos out of that. I don't think motherfuckers would be interested in that part of what I do. But if they see it, and I put up there, this is so-and-so, he's running for our Supreme Court in 2 weeks. This is so-and-so. He says that he's willing to do this and that for the cops. He's Inspector General. Just get up with me. The district attorney, wherever state's attorney. I've rapped with all these people and I got them on film. I got judges running, but it don't make a whole video. It's me asking them about different court, whatever. It's not what my people.
Hey Joe, why don't you create a secondary channel for that type of stuff? And not your activism stuff. and that
That's nice.
cop
There's a
watching.
lot of shit I want to post and never thought about it. I'm like, you just can't post it
You might
because
also
I'm known for a certain thing. You're right.
you would also be surprised how many people would sit and watch it.
You think?
Yes, 100%.
I'll consider it. I was thinking I just gotta wait, and at some point I'll edit it or get friends in code or somebody to put me some shit together so I can erase these fucking bids. All I need is the judge getting up there talking about how we need to record everything in the courtroom. And then someone asked her, this might have been what I asked. Yeah, this is what made her run. After the shit was over, I was like, you were the one talking about recording the courtroom. Yeah. I was like, so you'll fight for my right to record in the courtroom? She said, no, you can't record with that camera. I said, what do you mean? I need a bigger one, more expensive? She's like, no, you might get on the jury members on there. I said, so you really mean I don't get to record in the courtroom? And she was like, what? She asked something really telling, like, what? I see a ruling in your mind. Something I hadn't thought about. She thought I was trying to catch her up. What ruling of some shit? And she ran up out of there. Rather than stating her real opinion, she thought, oh my God, he's going to catch me up. I'm going to look bad.
So I have experience in these political realms, believe it or not. That's definitely something that they would that level they would think about, right? Because if they're advocating for cameras and then they're like, but not in my house, right? Not in my courtroom, then absolutely they're like they're afraid that you're gonna catch them off guard. And Joe, I do think that you should learn to edit videos. I'm going to tell you why. I won't tell you who. I have seen different people in the videos that they've made and some of the payments that go behind them. And so, basically, I just think that if I put a little time into it and I made it my job, then instead of $30 a month in advertising, maybe I'd get $3,000-$4,000.
You're right. I'll tell you, like someone told me, take your stop playing around and take your hobby and turn it into a job. Somebody told me that in my first fucking live stream.
Yes.
In the chat.
Now here's the thing, Joe. If you would take your live streams, right? After you're done doing a live stream, and it's something that doesn't have to be out there for immediately. I would immediately make that video private after you're done, download it and edit it to wherever you want it to be, and then upload it.
Yes.
Upload
and my
a video.
shit even. Yes, I'm sorry. No, great idea. As they are now. Yeah, I think I understood where you were going with that. And you're right. I was going to say unedited. I call myself taking them down immediately the next day and shit. It'll be 5,000 fucking views on those lives. And I don't want them to interfere with the cop watches. So yes, there's got to be an appetite for cutting that shit up. Yeah, I gotta learn to edit. Fuck that. Me and you, Brian, we gotta stop bullshitting.
I need to learn too.
But too brutal.
But then on the other side, I hear everybody going, but you edited to just to fit your narrative and that. So I figured, well, one way to shut that up is to just give it to them raw.
Yeah,
then maybe later figure out the edit. So they see the full video first, and then maybe somewhere down the line, maybe.
Yes, great idea. Yes, just what Jeremiah just said. You should, take your shit and make a version. I had fucking Nate Skates took one of mine and chopped it up. The shit in a week he had like 100,000 views on the motherfucker. By the time I watched it.
Hey Joe, you saw my Joe, you saw my bus driver video, right? Where I was asking for the ramp and the driver was giving me all sorts of crap. I know Jeremiah's seen it.
Yeah, I saw that one.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Was it a stopper? Was it a driver or was it a stopper?
It was not a. It was not very. It was a bus driver that because I'm disabled, I can't step up, so I asked him for the ramp, and I had to ask him for several times. I had to ask him several times. Then he says, "Where's your mask?" Well, I can't wear a mask because I've got a bout of claustrophobia.
Right.
And and then he goes, "Well, you're going to be danger to everybody," or something like that. And go to my channel, Brian, and look for King County Metro bus driver, Route 27.
Put a link
it's only about a 5-minute video. It's only about a 5-minute video.
Was he a driver or was he a stopper?
It'll piss you off. One of you talented mods, put that link on that bed. Put that link in there.
He was just a total.
This is why we need video editing. Because if I had video editing right now and I had the Eric Brand capacities, I'd be opening a side file. I'd be opening a 5-second video or maybe a 15-second video. I'd be sharing my screen in the other tab, and I'd be playing Eric Brand going at the bus driver. Are you a driver or are you a stopper? Are you a driver or are you a stopper?
All right. If you had skills right behind Zombie saying that, and you was like, or is he a stopper? Then you show the Eric shit. Yes, but Tosai just did that shit well. I'm sure this video is blowing up. He would show the cop telling him, you're gonna take you to jail. And then he would edit it to where he's won a court decision or where the cop has to be like, oh, I'm sorry. He did that shit well. That shit has got to have.
Zombie, what is the name of it?
It's I think it says King County bus driver Route 27. I don't remember the exact words, but it's close to that.
So I just subscribed only night. I'm off for real this time. All right, Aaron. Nice for hanging around. Thanks for hanging around, Aaron. Again, I wish I'd have got a chance to rap with you, but you see, I talk too fucking much already.
So I see there's a whole bunch of King County with the blood stuff
on my channel.
Yeah.
And you're on my channel. Look at scrolling through the King County bus driver, Route 27.
How old is it? Maybe that can help him.
It was posted on I don't remember beginning of May, but the video took place actually happened in on the 27th of April.
Right. So early May.
There we go.
I don't know.
Did you find it, Jeremiah?
Yep. I think this is the right one.
So while he's prepping the switch of the screens and all that jazz, this weekend, it's going to start on Pikes Peak Auditors. It's going to be a Brantathon. It's going to be about reaching 50,000 people for $1 a piece. And some of them are going to have two or three.
And what's the goal, Brian?
65,000.
Tentatively,
Eric has a bond now.
Tentatively, the bonds, plural, will total around $65,000 in expenses. The largest chunk of that will be cash that will be returnable. Some of that is going to be bonds that has to be paid to a bondswoman to cover
court costs. Sometimes they take that shit out. Court costs. Sometimes they take that shit out. In Chicago,
down the road, yeah. But
they don't give your money back until they take it out in Chicago. They won't even give it back until they cut first.
Yeah,
bastards.
Well. So there's going to be a telethon this weekend. It's going to be an Eric Brandt telethon. It's
Do you know what time it's supposed to start?
sometime on Friday night.
Do you know what time?
Yep.
Do you know what time it ends? Are you niggas going back to back? That's what y'all doing?
It's going
I
all
remember
night
the
long.
last one.
All night.
I remember
all
the last
night
one.
long.
It's alleged that there's there's an email free the Eric Brandt at gmail.com. You can see that on Friends and Code or hashtag free Eric Brandt channel. There's an email address they're pushing if you are interested in hosting a half hour or an hour segment.
I think I would be.
Yeah. If you're
I do.
interested in a match, right? If you're interested in whatever, right? If you wanna put up a couple grand, $5,000, whatever. There's ways to do that without going through PayPal and having high percentages. There's an email. They're coordinating it through one elder, and it's being overseen, right? So it's not Janet. It's not Liberty Freak. It's not.
You're scaring me.
It's not Cut the Plastic.
You're scaring me. I was thinking I'd be able to do a half hour. I've never done anything like that before. Watch you cats and see how you do it. Even though I've seen you niggas a million times, but this time I'd be thinking I better watch and pay attention.
No,
Do a half hour. But it makes me think, Brian, that now I got to fucking know, I got to talk to the elder and make sure I'm in contact with Linda. It sounds like a big fucking thing now.
No. What I'm trying to explain is that the money in the backside, it's not any one of us directly that's being like.
Yes, I understand.
Because everybody's looking at the bigger. Okay. So what I'm saying is that
I'll
everything
take
is
the
being
money. Yeah, I'll
handled.
put the money in my account. I'll hold it for you.
So it's going to be someone being a
fiduciary accountability person.
Okay, take your word for it. Yeah.
It's like a payee type of person, someone more that's willing to be responsible and hold the money and do what the money's supposed to be used for, so to speak, sort of.
Did you see all the money that was coming in for Not Now, Maybe Later for it to put into the fund?
I did not.
Yeah, I don't know that any of that money was designated for the bonds.
It was.
I'm not involved in that.
There was at least a couple hundred. I think I heard that people were saying that need was to go to Eric already, and that came through as super chats.
30 of it was mine.
So okay, so that's probably, and I think I heard something about that, quite honestly. And what I'm saying is that if people want to communicate, the email address has been shared by Swedish Sugar, freetheericbrandt@gmail.com. That is the official new bond effort communication station. And it is endorsed and sanctioned as the new way, right? We had conversations. The Denver crew we've been doing this for a few minutes.
Now,
so
we
organized.
Not Now, Maybe Later was actually saying, telling people to hold their money. But of course, everyone was donating and saying, we'll do this, we'll do this. Not Now was like, you know what, the 30% difference, that YouTube takes, he said, I will pay that myself, and I will put it all into the fund.
So go ahead and super chat. Wow, that's huge.
And he was talking to Eric at that time too.
Yep, on the phone live.
Yeah.
So, and then all of a sudden, Not Now was like, I'm gonna go broke if I have to pay all. If you guys keep donating.
I'm thinking I should take some of that money out and help Not Now, Maybe Later with that. That was huge.
Well, and maybe you, Joe, maybe you go open up your YouTube account and figure out that maybe you could be a matching donor with a refundable a dollar amount. Maybe you find that there's $1,000 in there, and you can say, "Hey, I'm going to do a live stream, raise $1,000, And if people say that they are donating in the name of Joe Cool up to the first $1,000, I'm going to match that. And then when everything's done and over with,
I need to do something like that, right? Because I'm not gonna lie, I haven't done anything. I've never mirrored a bid, any of that shit, right? So, and I think some of it's fear, man. It's the unknown. A motherfucker would like send me he tried to send me a hoodie. It turned out to be a fucking sweatshirt that was too small. And he was like, oh shit, I didn't know you were 6'5". Let me send you one, and I'll make sure it's a hoodie this time. Hey Joe, maybe you should auction it off. I was like, yes, that sounds logical. Never did it. Sounds like a big deal to me suddenly. You know, they give it away. I don't know.
This is the history of Eric Brand is intense. There are 7 men and women sitting in jail for the rest of their lives. They'll die in a cage because they challenged the courts, elected officials who violated the law, who violated
Schaefer Cox. Schaefer Cox 7 or whatever the fuck Eric was involved in back in the day. The Denver.
Schaefer
Somebody
Cox.
told me to look up the Denver something. Denver 7 or something. I think Eric was a part of it. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, the Colorado 7. Yeah, the Colorado 7. You got it, buddy.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, it was almost.
And
Wait, Eric was the only one that didn't get popped? No fucking way. No wonder he's furious. I feel every day.
And
Fuck with my guys like
you
that.
talk about guys that are in prison for bucking the system, basically, like Schaefer Cox.
Yeah, there's a lot of them out there, right? I'm facing a year right now, right? I'm facing a year in jail for silently filming cops being bad.
Be specific, because I film cops being bad, and I want to know what they're going to give me a year for. Be more specific.
Oh, I was in the lobby of the police department conducting business on a different fare when Eric Brandt walked into the building, and unbeknownst to me that he was coming, I actually had a conversation with him that he was eating lunch at Subway, and I was going to go get this cell phone with this young man that I was working with, who turns out to be Kyle Shockley, Monk I-83. And we didn't get his phone back because I got arrested, right? My phone got tossed out the door and somebody stole it.
For filming your interaction with the cop.
Yeah, remember when you and Lone Wolf called me, and then like I called back, and then you went into the building and they like came at you? Yeah, they arrested me. They arrested me for holding a camera in the building.
That's what I was comparing it to too. When you said that, that's what was in my head. That incident. We got pushed out the first night, and we came back the second day.
Brian, was that a static record that you're doing, or was it a live stream?
I was static recording at the time, and then I went live.
Wow! So you started developing. Let me ask you. They were trying to. I'm trying to get. I might be kind of specific here, but you were filming. They saw you filming, and they didn't start at the very beginning telling you can't go at that camera. Did they let you get any of the interaction? And did they? And how serious were they about pushing you up out of that place?
So this incident was, I was live. I was secretly recording, bringing marijuana into the lobby of the building while I was practicing my civil rights, constitutional authorities.
So
when they arrested you, how much
weed was not legal in Chicago, by the way, and Brian carried tons of that shit around with him the entire time. By the way, just rumor has it.
How much were you still holding when they arrested you?
Good point.
Oh,
that's legal there. It's legal.
I know, but still,
I get. Most of the time, I get it back for sure.
I was gonna ask that. They give weed back. This is a cool fucking world. motherfuckers didn't
And
get my guns back.
I've heard people say that their weed gets tossed, but then they get a money back for the weed that got tossed.
That's dope as well. You know, I'd be like, listen, that was Black Triangle Kush. You know, it's $85 a quart. I'd have been, yes, give me this, restore me. Don't give me no bunk, motherfucker. You know, don't give me enough to buy some bullshit. I need what I had.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I have a pending lawsuit for arrest, illegal arrest, 36 hours in jail.
Brian, I'm sorry, let me interrupt you. Did you say that's what you're facing the jail for the year for that incident?
Mm-hmm.
So what are they saying you did wrong? They must be calling it a resisting arrest.
No, the act of filming.
What are they calling it? What is your charge?
Trespass
from a public fucking building. Yeah, I'll
illegal
take that
use
fucking
of a
year
camera or
anyway.
activity.
I don't know about your laws, but I will take that fucking case any day.
So this is why I was trying to say earlier that we don't want court to proceed in the way that it is in all cases.
Agreed.
Where they're doing television cases. Because I want my jury in the fucking room.
I'm with you on that.
And before the jury has a chance to sit in the room, the Attorney General for the state of Colorado has to answer the constitutional questions. Is it a legal application of the statute? Is the statute constitutional? It has to be deemed in a court of law. I might nullify law through this arrest, and I'm the first known one in the state of Colorado to be arrested for this. Am Against Oppressed was threatened with arrest for filming outside the building on the sidewalk. Another guy was arrested for filming on the sidewalk outside the building, went to jail, had his case dismissed.
Am Against Oppressed was threatened with arrest? Am Against Oppressed was threatened with arrest. Wow.
I believe that's who it was. Yeah. A lot of people, Ghost Rider's been threatened with arrest. Yeah,
and the incident with Ghost Rider that comes to mind was out there on the sidewalk at the park.
How the fuck Ghost Rider stayed down at 300 feet away? How does he get in some problems?
The cop cars now say social distance, stay 6 feet back. Right on every fucking car.
Wow, on the fucking cop car.
To their faces.
Look, they over here. You know, I may have been acting crazy. We're gonna lock you up acting crazy. So her and the cop got together and decided, because this little neighborhood has some block parties, they're gonna lock down a 4-block square of the neighborhood. No one can go in and out without ID. You have to live in that area. All that bullshit. Me and Disorderly immediately fly over there. Bullshit. And the cops who had these orders. We go to the car. Hey, we got to show ID. No, back away from the car. Back away from the car. How you gonna enforce a nigga to ID? Show her, hey, Joni, baby.
Joni Rotten, love you, Lon. How's the mask?
Joni, you got a second, Joni? Joni, I was telling one of the girls about you earlier. You got a second? You got to hop up there and rap with us. And of course, I lost my train of thought, so you guys can continue on. You know, I fucking get high too much. At least that's what I keep telling myself.
And I bet you couldn't hold. I bet you couldn't stand up next to Too Tall Rob, and that he'd probably smoke you under the table.
No, listen, I don't know what this makes me, but Brian smoked me the fuck out of. I ran out the room 4 or 5 times. You want some more, Joe? Want some more? I'm like, no, man, I'm dying. He in there coughing. I would regroup and get my courage, go back in there. He's still smoking, dabbing. I would hit it one time. By the time Trash passed me, I run out the room. Pikes, I think, coming there. He hitting it harder than I am. Yeah, I'm a punk, Joe. I'm a mug, yo. I can't do it.
And definitely, Too Tall Rob was not a hard hitter. The altitude.
How you do on the dabs, yo?
I think he'll be. I think he'll stay up.
Say that again, Brian.
I said,
I
I
wanna
think
get
you're
to-
okay, Joe. You'll stay above the table.
Smoking, okay.
And at
We can go at it, man. Too Tall, we can go at it.
Too Tall said you guys went on a apple fritter
Yes.
tour, trying to find the best
Testing
apple
tour.
fritter.
Yes. Yes. How'd that go about? And do you remember the prices? I asked him. He doesn't know because I think you guys are buying, but he always brags on an apple fritter around his house that costs $2 or something. That's $2.80. That's the most incredible thing ever. Did y'all reach something he liked, and was it more expensive than the shit he claims?
So the truth is that I had to go house hunting, and by the time Ghost got to me, I had an appointment to go to an apartment, go look at a place, so I didn't get to go to it. But Ghost had like one set of apple fritters for like, I don't know, maybe 6-8 hours sitting in his car, and then picked up another set of apple fritters, right? Like 10 minutes before they got eaten. So of course, one set of apple fritters was better than the other. Right?
Undoubtedly, it was skewed. It wasn't a scientific study. It was skewed. Yes.
Yeah.
He crazy about that, like me and hot cocoa and stuff. There, he's crazy about.
And he wants to make his special brownie with the inside of a apple fritter wrapped in bacon, dipped in a batter, and deep fried. Oy.
Wow,
that sounds like a flipping heart attack.
It
but
does.
I would go happy. I would go happy with it. How about you, Brian?
Yeah, I think it sounds great. It sounds great for once in a
Did you
while,
guys
not
hear?
all the time.
Yeah.
Joe said
Joe
that he
just
has-
disappeared.
He said he has a phone call. He'll be back.
Yeah, it's probably Denise wanting to go out ghost hunting, or not ghost hunting, but cop watching. They could be ghosts. We
But
wish
Dan
they
put
were
the-
ghosts.
Brian, we had
They
we
could
had,
be. And bedtime.
we had-
Go ahead, Jeremiah.
We had at one point in like 300 people in here earlier. Yeah.
He had people from Facebook and YouTube and where else?
Periscope.
Periscope.
We had the number up here. What that says 4 now. That said 300 and some at one point.
I can't even see it.
I don't see where it says 4. All I see is live for 6 hours and 12 minutes and 18 seconds.
Okay, on
Yeah,
my
live
end.
stream.
On my end, it says 4.
Joni.
Yeah, right.
Oh, Joe.
Joni, Swedish, yourself, probably, and this SMC guy. And that's probably a sign that it's time for bed. It's 11:15 Mountain Standard Time. I have food bank duties in the morning, as well as mask making, training new employees, and an interview tomorrow afternoon with an old employee to bring them into our situation. There she is, Joan. How you doing today, honey?
I'm doing good. I have cut out some. Let me count how many linears I've cut out today. I've cut out 1.
So for those of you who don't know, she's making masks, and I on the simple act of what she's doing could just give my heart away.
I have
because
6. Oh, let me show them to you. But it is almost midnight. But look. Well, you can believe me, Brian. I'm not show you my squares. You believe me,
Joan, I got
6.
I do, but I got 2 secrets for you that I picked up in the last couple of weeks. Fold your fabric so you cut like 6 or 8 pieces out at a time.
Okay.
Because cutting them one at a time starts to get on the arthritic hands. And daisy chain them. So each stitch that you do like 8, 10, 12 pieces of masks at a time, and then like cut them and then do the next stitch.
Now, you know, I have a serger, but I do not know how to use it. So I don't use a serger. Is that okay? Okay.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah, I like to chain stitch. I was just making sure those. It's the whole process for me, though, Brian. I hope you realize you're not going to get a bunch because this is therapy for me.
Are your masks, Brian? Are they like N95 type things, or are they just regular cloth type masks? I mean, I've seen them, but it's not enough to really tell in video.
Joni, I get it. I get that it's therapy.
You get it.
I get that I get that you're probably giving them away to your local community members. And I get that if you want to make them medical grade, as Amashambi is asking, Zombie Watch here, this is a HEPA filter from a vacuum cleaner. I use these, they're multi-layer. They're like 5 or 6 layers. I don't want to peel it all apart. But these are very thin, lightweight. They go on double-sided cottons, and they're not N95, but they're about 75, 85. And so they're machine washable also, which definitely helps. I have none of them nearby, but I have another version. It's got Alifun in it, Alifun, polypropylene, a plastic, and what we do is we put double layers in there on the outside sides of cottons, and then those are able to go through an autoclave. And there's some other different varieties of polypropylene that we're testing for breathability issues that definitely are intended and designed to help the nurses dealing with, for example, at Jefferson County Jail, the 160 plus COVID cases that have been designated as currently in isolation at that facility where Eric Brandt is located. And remember that they were confident that they had it under control, and they didn't need masks from me a month ago.
By the way, Joni, Joe said that he has a call. He'll be back.
So, what have you guys been talking about? Anything interesting? I was just watching something interesting. So if you don't have anything, I'm going to pop in with this idea.
Go ahead. And we've been talking about everything and anything.
Okay.
I was gonna say, are you forgetting which channel you're on? We talk about everything on here.
Yes, we do, Jeremiah. It took me forever to get in here too, by the way, because I had to log. You want me to verify through my YouTube, or don't fall over. I saw that. Oops. I'm gonna laugh if you do, though. I'm just being honest. As your friend, I'm gonna laugh when you fall over.
We actually had like 300 some people in here earlier at one time.
I heard. That's pretty rad. Yeah. So I was watching this protest that's going on in Minneapolis.
Yes.
I don't know.
Disgraceful.
Hurt by this protest. I'm thinking, did these kids never watch any movies? This is not how we protest things.
Oh no, I'm sorry, Joni. I'm gonna interrupt.
Yes.
If you didn't see my morning show, I actually did 2 of them. The first one was basically watch the man get killed by cops. Look at the news report. Watch the man get killed by cops.
Mm-hmm.
And then we did some research and some other stuff in it. It was the first time, I think, in my entire life that I broadcast or actually even watched people die. And I was outraged. I am truly of the belief that the breaking of windows for the police departments, the destruction of property in Minnesota, is an outcry of racism that is being videotaped more often, not existing more in our world. And I think that it's necessary that these kinds of things are what's going to wake up the accountability. I hate it. I hate it. That video, it makes me so angry. That man did not. You know what they said? I read another article today before, in the middle of stuff, in my 5 minutes of quiet time to look at my phone. They accused the man of forging a check. That's why they called the cops on him. And he didn't. It was his own. It was on his own account, or whatever.
Well, I don't disagree with the protests in general. I'm all for this. What I disagreed with was the only one supposedly being taped and shared at the moment is from a kid who is more interested in getting people to join his channel than he is. He literally had a woman say, I was watching you and I came up here to join you. And he said, well, that wasn't what I wanted her to say. Okay, go to my channel. I mean, it was so bizarre. I mean, it was bizarre. I'm not going to lie. And I thought, and they're standing there swearing at cops. Then they're shooting bags at him, and they all run like little mice in the barn. Somebody turns the light on. I'm thinking, did they not watch any movies? Do we not know how we're supposed to protest? We were supposed to learn from what our parents did so that the next time this happened, we got smarter. And these kids are running around worried about whether or not they're going to be able to get their nails done the next day. It's strange behavior to me. And that was kind of what I was very bothered by it. I have to be honest. I mirrored that video twice today, Brian. By the way, I mirrored from 2 different channels. I loved it so much because it was so powerful. This is what we need to see. We've been denied trauma in this country, and it is biting us in the ass right now. We've made our world so full of cupcakes and rainbows and unicorns that we don't understand that we're about to get smacked. Hell, yeah. That's exactly what's happening.
Yeah, I've done some protests. I'm just going to show real quick because Zombie was asking. This inner material here is a single layer of polypropylene. It's the plastics that we put in the masks. They with 2 cottons a layer. This is about somewhere between an N70 and an N85. With 2 layers of polypropylene, it becomes roughly 110. And so these are autoclavable when they're doubled up like that, and the mask can be taken off between patients. It'd be nice if I had a mask that actually set further out away from my face, but still made the seal around the mouth and nose and stuff like that. I think I need more of one for. I think you need to make one my size, but similar to what Rusty Roo would have on, and it's something with a big snout. This is an extra large. That's definitely covers a huge piece of the face. Hit me by email. I got you. We got them. I make them. I got 300 pounders wearing masks. And I just have a little bit of claustrophobia, and that is all. And the only time I wear a mask is when I'm going to my doctors because they're higher up in their clinic, make it mandatory, and otherwise I don't wear them at all.
Hey,
and they gave me an N95, a couple of N95s, and that's the only time I wear one because when my doctor sends me to have an MRI and a CAT scan, he has to give me some medicine for anti-anxiety, and this freaks me out.
I said I would never wear a mask through this bull crap. So when we went to the airport, I did not really wear it to go to the airport. I put it on to get on the plane because they required you to be wearing a mask on the plane. Once I got on the plane was 10,000 feet in the air. I put my tray table down, put my head down, and fell asleep after I took my mask off.
I'll just stay home. Then I don't have to worry about it.
I've never been on an airplane. Not a commercial airplane.
I'm just the friend that you have to come and kidnap. And I had, friends in my life that would do that. They'd come and kidnap me because I'm the friend that won't leave the house. I just don't give a fuck enough. I need people to make me social or I won't go anywhere. I just don't care about it.
YouTube's doing a good job.
Yes, this has been definitely an outside my box sort of thing, but I like it.
Well, I gotta tell you that it's worth it, all of it, and I think we're growing as a community in our activism. But it's approaching midnight, folks, and I got a load to do tomorrow. So just be safe, don't get killed, I guess, is the big message today, right? I mean,
oh yeah.
Hey Brian,
look.
Before you go, if you haven't already, please go check out my video called Level 15. It's about the sickness. I think you might like it.
Man, you got Joni.
No, not today. You can do it tomorrow.
missed
I just wanted to tell you that.
Here's the deal. I'm gonna tell you the truth, Joan, and I love you. You're an amazing human being. I know that speaking the truth is the only way to get things done. So you had to hit me with like 3 emails to get me to respond effectively to get everything right. Shoot me the thing, send it to my phone by message or something. If it's not too long, I'll watch it. But I spoke this earlier when I came on. Until COVID, I didn't watch videos. I made them because I was in them. I was a star. I was bound a star and somebody who required that we knew our roles and that we could record on site like that.
You're right,
Like
man.
I'm stitching 6 hours a day.
Right, I never saw
I'm sorry, but I
somebody so shit until COVID. I never did that.
Right?
This is strange. You're making me think of things. Okay, be gone with you because my brain.
Please email me the link because it's important to me. But because I get I have 500-600 people I subscribe to, I'm trying to do my part.
Sure. I get it. Totally. Yeah. No, that's what friends do. Right. Yes, I'm going to do that because I think it's cool enough for you to take 5 minutes of your day. You can take a shit, Brian, and watch it on your phone. I want to be known as the videos that are shit length. Tell me the average length.
Brian, come on, Brian, don't take a shit. Come on now.
I don't watch videos. I got living in Janet's house with 6 or 7 other people who all watched videos that I had to listen to while they were on the toilet. I was in my bedroom. I just don't do it.
I love it. That's hilarious. Oh my God. All right. Get some sleep.
You got something rare out of that. Better watch this. Good night, everybody.
Bye.
Hey, good night, Brian. Have a good one.
Oh my God. Funny. He cracks me up. I love when I see him on just a passing hello. This is why I have to come out and play at night sometimes because I don't get to see you guys any other time. I see babies at grandma's.
At night is when I'm awake and I sleep during the day. For the most part. But then I get tired and I'm like, I just need to go outside, lay down, and smoke cigarettes.
You need to quit those things. They're too expensive.
Listen, what do you call expensive?
I've been rolling in myself. It's actually way less expensive, and I smoke less because my biggest problem is I just like to hold it. And the other ones just burn, right? These just go out.
My problem with rolling cigarettes on my own is that I either roll them too loose or I pack them too hard.
My husband got me a roller, so it kind of does it for me. But it is still difficult. I'm still working on it. It's a cheap one.
What brand do you smoke, Jeremiah?
I smoke Camel Menthol, and I can get them for $5 and something here in Florida.
Yeah, that's
not but you don't live in Florida.
I'm in Florida right now. I live in Washington State. But we are actually in the process of buying a property in northern Florida by PDF and My Eye on You. We
Oh
actually
no,
used to
no,
live.
you no. You got to stay in
No,
Washington.
no, I'm serious. Before I moved to Washington, we actually owned a 6-acre property and a 5-acre property in the area that My Eye on You and PDF are. And then we sold
So
both
so
of
where,
them.
so where you so where you're living here in Washington, is that your own property too, or is that a rental?
No, we're just renting.
Oh, okay.
But we were out there. We were out in Washington, in Vancouver, Washington, because that's where her family's from. And now her mom passed away, and now we want to get out to the country because her mom needed help, right? So we were there to try and help her. Now we're looking. We found I mean, it's not a big property. It's actually kind of small.
So
It's one.
she doesn't have any more family here then.
Yeah, she still has some family there. What's going on, Star? But the reason she wanted to be there is because her mother needed help, but her mother passed away in March. So now we found a property. It's 1.26 acres, and we can get it for $14,000. It has water, sewer, and electric on it. Mobile home that needs to be torn down. So we're going to tear that thing down, and we're just going to use it as a temporary property.
And is there any whatchamacallit, utility right of ways or anything like that on the property?
What do you mean utility right of ways?
Does the electric cross the property where they
No.
have to come in, or the
Nope.
water or
The
any
water
of that type of stuff?
The water and well, or I mean the water and septic are private. It's private private septic, and then the electric, the pole is out by the on the easement by the road, which is on a dirt road, and then it goes underground into the property.
So that means that if electric needs to be dealt with, that's up to you to get fixed then?
Pretty much, yes. If it's if it's on the property, yes.
Okay, because I mean, you don't want to have to allow government entities onto your property if you don't have to, or the general public.
Trust me, this is way out in the country. You haven't seen country until you've been out there. That's all I'm going to say.
And how many acres?
It's only like 1.2 acres.
Oh.
But it's in the woods, and it's only going to be temporary. Later on this year, we want to buy at least 10 acres.
Brian, I keep trying to find more episodes of your series.
Brian, I'm not.
Brian. I mean, excuse me. I'm thinking of Jeremiah. I've been trying to find, and it says that for just breaking Amish, not return to, that there's one called Brooklyn.
Yes, so Breaking Amish Brooklyn and Breaking Amish LA, those were new casts. They only did one season, but ours is Breaking Amish, and then Breaking Amish Brave New World, and then
I got that, and I got Los Angeles, and I've got, but then I can't find the Brooklyn, and I can't find any of the Return.
Return to Amish. Everything's on Hulu. It's all on Hulu.
And then no DVD or Blu-ray. I can't find anywhere. They should be.
You might be able to find it on Amazon or eBay. I don't know.
And I found one DVD that I got on Amazon, and the other two on eBay.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure where to find it because I've never looked for it. Oh, Star, I can probably tell you exactly who you're talking about.
Hi, Star Mama.
I probably know exactly who she's talking about. Joni is probably like, "What the hell are you guys talking about?"
Yeah, I'm just listening to you.
We're
Sleepy. I mean, I was just about to go to bed, so.
Yeah, I'm
But
getting tired. I'm getting tired as
yeah,
well.
you showed up in my suggestions at the side as I was when I reached up to, because it was just on. I reached up to pit sleep, and I was like, oh, I should go in there and say hi because I don't ever see you.
And
then
it is probably about time to end this thing, isn't it? Over 6.5 hours long, and there's not
Yeah,
very many people up here in the panel anymore.
Nah, there's 4 people watching right now.
yeah, it's sleepy time. Thanks for letting me come out.
Yeah, not a problem. I'm not one of those guys who edits these videos or nothing.
I don't. You know what? You do what you need to do. I am one of those people that put my videos on private because, well, it's my channel and I don't want them plugging up my front page.
You put this on private, don't you, Jeremiah?
No.
He doesn't care. But that's not what his channel is. See, my channel is something different.
But I mean, just for this random stuff like this, I didn't know if you.
Doesn't bother me. If people want to see it, that's their choice.
Yeah, I like it. I think everybody has the right to do whatever the fuck they want. How's that for a change, man? Why don't we leave each other alone?
Exactly.
Stop telling each other what to do.
I thought Swedish Sugar was already gone to bed.
But Sugar, thanks for coming in. We enjoyed having you.
I guess Joe's not coming back.
Bye, Zombie. Bye, Jeremiah. I'll see you.
You're out, John. Okay, have a good one, John.
Bye.
Yep. But yeah, I should end this because there's only 2 people watching.
Yep, and you said you have somebody upstairs waiting for you.
Yeah, my wife is upstairs.
And of course, she's probably asleep.
No, she doesn't go to sleep until 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, most times.
That's because she's already been taking a nap.
Yeah.
Several times. Okay,
yeah.
well, I will let you get back. Yeah, I was just going to say, I was just going to have to let you go so that you can get back to the room.
Yeah. So, but anyhow, you guys have a good night. I'm going to jump off and out of here. So.
Okay. Okay, have a good one.
All right, thanks, you too. Later.
Okay, bye-bye.
But anyhow, I'm going to end this. So hopefully you all have a good night or a good day, whatever it is, wherever you're at, whatever it is, what your job is. So stay positive, keep looking forward, because that's the only way you're ever going to get anywhere in life. Until next time, peace.